Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. My throat's been killing me. Feels a little bit better, though. I got this special stuff, this throat coat tea. Seems to help out a lot. I haven't drinking it yet, so we can get a side-by-side comparison to before and after the beloved tea. Let's get some stuff done. Let's go kill some demons. Let's go get some loot. It's freaking, what was it, like day 3 ladder now? I think it's almost day 3. I don't think we're cool. Well, actually, I don't even know. I lose track of time during these ladders. I totally do. I just be playing till my eyes bleed, and then I fall asleep, and then wake up, and then play till my eyes bleed. I mean, isn't that how we all play? Isn't that how we all play? Come on. What's up, guys and gals? How's it going?
Cooley actually got a Twitch. I don't know. I don't think it was a ban. I think it was some sort of suspension. While I was watching, I was like, "What?"
Nauseous. Oh,
He got Twitch suspended?
Yeah.
What did Cooley get banned
Twitch
for? What
suspended.
did he get banned for?
Honestly, bro, he was saying the R word quite a few times in
He probably got reported
on the stream.
Maybe.
He probably.
That's what I thought.
Maybe why.
Because it kind of like popped out to me when I was watching. I was like, "Oh wow, I didn't think you could be saying that." And then, sure enough, within like 10-15 minutes,
there's a lot of things that you can't say on stream, and you guys still do it anyway, and I get in trouble for it. Cooley and Phil, Sweet Phil, and whatnot, and like even Llama and like freaking Dobrunsky, like most of the time they were by themselves, so they didn't have to worry about anybody else messing up their stream. I got to worry about everybody else messing up my stream too.
That's because they have bots, human bots. They have a little more control.
I don't know. I saw one frame of one of the streamers, and they were like grinding to 99, and like I looked in town, and they just had like 7 people AFK in town.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's
what I said.
Okay.
It's
That's
like
that's totally
I watched
legitimate.
Llama's stream for all of 5 minutes, and he was complaining that it's like, "Hey, can a barb like last more than a half hour?" It's like, dude, calm down.
Well, it's even faster than ever now, Ginger, because apparently all you have to do is have enough people willing to pop their shards for you. Just hop into chaos and bail over and over again.
Yeah. It's wild.
Did I just
If you have enough people.
I'm
Did I
glad
just
you
get my
don't
merch?
subject us to that, Ginger.
What
You
the
are a good
hell?
man.
I just accidentally ate my conviction guy from yesterday because I'm like still. For some reason, I
Still
have the
waking up.
aura. I have the conviction aura under my feet.
Sounds like a conundrum.
Interesting.
Well, you're not supposed to get the aura. You're not supposed to get the aura, but there you go. Look, I have the aura. Let me go see if it actually works outside
Can
down.
you test that it's not a bug, a
Yeah,
visual
I'm
bug?
gonna go look.
Yeah.
It's now underneath the feet of the monsters.
But is it still a visual bug? Are you applying that much more damage?
I have the conviction aura at this particular moment. I don't even need a conviction aura, which is silly because now I have a conviction aura on a character I don't need it on.
Is it increased damage too?
Conviction is negative resistance to the monsters that it applies to, and it also is negative defense to the monsters that it applies to.
Doing that.
If you have elemental damage, then yes, it can be increased damage because it's reducing the resistance of the monster that you're attacking. If you don't have elemental damage,
Upping 3, 2, 1.
then it doesn't do anything for you. And well, except for maybe if you're using a melee attack and you're trying to hit the target, it'll make it easier for you to hit them.
I just had like a log game queue. That's weird. It's like a whole minute, but still.
Ooh, rare Crusader gauntlets. Oh, back on the ground. Must have been poopy.
Up
Alright,
they
so
go,
who wanted-
back down they go.
Who
By the
wanted
way,
to help?
Ginger, we're doing TZ Chaos at the moment.
Oh yeah, I saw it was on TZ. I immediately went over to go start farming TZ, and then
Right.
so I got this conviction, or I want to see if it actually lasts. It's funny. Maybe it's a bug with that particular
Oh,
monster
yeah.
type that you actually get the conviction aura. That's kind of crazy. I'm so curious whether it actually is working or not.
Yeah,
Like-
that's why I
like,
was
does somebody
asking.
want to
like,
come
can
over
you
here and like
be sure that you're truly doing.
yeah, well,
extra damage?
I think the easiest way to test that
Oh.
is PvP. So, like, if somebody
If
wants
I
to come
come-
over here and I can hostile them
Sure.
and then see if the conviction aura is
Yeah.
actually reducing your resistances.
Come. I've got pretty. Yeah, I've got okay resistances now. You are in chaos. Where are you?
I'm just right by the door to chaos.
Oh wait, we got a hostile, right? Let's see.
Yeah, you'd have to hostile me.
Doom.
I mean,
Oh, I can't.
I
It
don't
won't
have
let me
any
go.
minions. I don't have any minions at the moment except for the Defiler. I don't think the Defiler even hurts you.
Oh, finally, let me. Okay. Oh, I don't see where you are.
I'm just at the doorway to chaos.
Oh, the doorway to chaos. Okay.
So check your resistances and see if
Oh,
they're negative.
yep. It's negative,
So I
man.
have conviction aura right now. That's
You
crazy.
have conviction.
I actually have
Oh,
conviction aura.
wait, let me screenshot that.
That's so powerful. Actually insane.
He is the Green Ranger.
You're taking damage. You might want to like not
Yeah,
be
I'm
here.
out. Yeah. Maybe I
Where's the dragon sword thing going on? Come on.
There's the screenshot of it. Nice.
Gotta have that flute playing.
So negative 58 versus. So my fire res normally is 42. You brought me down to negative 58.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I have conviction aura. I've
minus
never seen
100
an aura monster give me his
conviction.
aura before. So I don't know. That's definitely very strange.
Was it the council member with conviction?
It was one of those Uber monsters that had conviction.
Oh.
I accidentally ate him.
I thought you couldn't. Wait, what?
Yeah, when he was doing the Ubers, you got one of the
Uber-
minions,
The
didn't you?
Uber
Or
minions,
no, one of the
little,
elites.
they're
Oh,
called
the
mega
minions.
demons is actually their classification.
Mega
I thought you
demons,
meant like
yeah.
a unique for a minute. I was like, I thought you couldn't like get them, but
No, but you can get their immune to physical, immune to fire, immune to lightning, immune to ice, immune to magic, immune to poison minions.
how are you using for that? What's your secret? No, I'm just kidding.
You just
There's
do
no
the
secret.
Ubers and collect the keys and go get them. I mean, it's moderately balanced because obviously I just ate him and like destroyed him out of existence. You have to actually farm the keys to get in there in the first place, so like actually getting access to that, like
Yeah,
is
still
difficult.
crazy.
It's not like it's
Okay,
going to be super
now.
easy.
Does it persist
Nice.
across games? Or do you
Probably.
only have it in that game?
I'm assuming it's only this game. That's why I'm
That'd
going to
be
do this
crazy.
terrorized Sanctuary real quick. I figure why not. Try not to die to Diablo.
Nice.
So what level is that? 50? That's 58%. What level would 58% be? Is that like 10 or
No,
something?
it went from 42 to 58. That's
Oh, so
negative
it's like-
100 res.
It's
that
it's
you were
like
Oh,
level
12.
15 or 6. I just checked the levels here a second ago.
Sounds like it's around level 12.
That's level 15, which shouldn't. That's way high.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
that's what
Uber-
I was
they're
thinking
Uber
when I was looking at
monsters.
it.
So one of the things that I'm aware of with consume,
talk
and I've
about
actually
that.
tested this, is that the level of your consume increases the buff that you get from the monster rather dramatically. So like maybe he had a 12, and then when I ate him, it increased the level of the buff in accordance with how consume is working. Could be.
Yeah, could be.
You should start using consume. Test out demon.
I mean, I haven't done a lot of consuming of like monsters that have auras, so I guess what I'm probably gonna have to do is start finding some like maybe fanaticism aura monsters, and then eat them and see if I get their fanaticism aura for that run. I mean, if that's the case, then like my runs probably start with going to find a Festo and eating him, and then whatever aura he has, I now have. Oh, my first shale rune all by myself.
Nah. Yes.
I know I'm
It's
only at
gonna
night
be a
here.
good day.
I'm
By the way,
happy
It's working for you.
to test that for you.
I want to bring attention for a second to like Walking Dude's freaking drop that he got. So in the non-ladder channel, he posted a drop from Mephisto. Probably the most bonkers drop I've ever seen in my life, and I've been playing this game for a long time. So he kills Mephisto, and Mephisto drops not one, not two, but 3 unique items. Not one of the unique items is elite, not 2 of the unique items elite, but all 3 of them are elite.
Holy cow.
Then, on top of that, there's also a rare item that drops, which is also elite. Okay? One of the elite items is the Ogre Maul. It's the Windhammer Ogre Maul, which isn't like too super surprising on its own. Then the next one is the freaking unique Thunder Maul, which is I believe what's Cranium Basher, or it might be the other one, which is Earth Shifter.
Right.
Right. So that's not even just impressive all on its own. The other rare item was also a Thunder Maul. And the last unique item, which really freaking blew the top off this drop, it was freaking Tyraels.
LOL.
So this boy got Tyraels, the unique Sacred Armor, a stupid unique Thunder Maul, the unique Ogre Maul, and also a rare Ogre Maul all in one drop. And I'm just looking at this drop and I'm like, I've never seen anything like this in like 25 years of play.
I guess non-ladder's just as broken as single player.
Let me pull it up on stream so you guys can like see how ridiculous it is. Look at this.
He put it.
Look at
in
this
the
drop.
non-ladder chat.
If you saw that drop from Mephisto, you tell me you would be like, holy Jesus.
Yeah, good lord.
It's wild. Oh wait. Okay. One Thunder Maul is rare, one is unique. But still, wow.
That's literally 3 elite unique items, all from the same monster, and a rare elite unique item, all from the same monster. And I'm pretty sure that the Thunder Maul, the unique Thunder Maul, and the unique Sacred Armor are extremely rare.
Oh yeah. Like if that Thunder Maul is Cranium Basher is really, really rare.
Just absolutely
The
redonkulous. And
Earthshaker is not that rare.
he posted the
Cranium
Tyrael's
Basher's pretty
Might,
hard to find.
so there's his Tyrael's Might he got. I don't know if he identified the other one. I'm kind of curious whether that's a
maybe
Cranium Basher. Because if it's a Cranium Basher, he must have just like hit some sort of super lotto level drop or something. Like that looks like it's a lottery drop. Like the game deliberately did that.
Save that seed code, sir.
I mean,
Save
did you see his inventory and how many freaking
Well, it's non-ladder.
It's
He's
not
got a
ladder,
really
so we can have
spectacular
lots and
run.
lots and lots of do chains.
but what about magic drop finds like MF or no, not
Magic
MF.
drop find.
Yeah, magic finds or MF. Magic find, right?
He's probably
Magic
like
find will
rocking
do
700
a little
or
bit. You
800.
can have 8,000% magic find and it won't do that. Like you
Sure.
you
Yeah,
could
that
literally
was
be
something
running magic
crazy.
find on every single piece of your equipment, on your toes, on your pinkies, on your ears and your nipples, and you still would probably never have that
It's
happen.
like, with
You got
high
one, you
magic
got-
find, like I've had
got
3 unique.
high luck.
It happens, but not elites like that. I think that's the big deal. Is it's like
Super
I've,
lucky.
I've
Like
seen,
most of the time, what you might see is like a Kinnan Mills all, like something stupid like a Nokazin relic, and then you'd get like something really dumb like a friggin' like a mantled heel, and then you'd maybe throw in like another like Steel Clash or something,
3
and then there
trash
might be like
uniques.
one good unique item in the set. Like I've never seen a drop like that where every single item that dropped from the monster was like all elite, all high quality, like all actually items that you could use.
I've
Like Ogre
never
Maul's a
seen
good
that
weapon.
here.
Like
That's
Cranium
why I
Basher is usable. Frickin' even the Earth Shifter, the other one, is usable. Sacred Armor is like crazy for putting on mercs and farming Neolithak, and it's also extremely rare and usable. Like, I mean, sure, like not everybody uses Ethereals on every single character, but like
Especially
I've never seen a
non-ladder.
drop like that where like every single drop was just like a god tier item all at the same time.
I wonder if they buffed like non-ladder like loot or something. when ladder dropped, because that's wild.
It's
It
got to
is
be
wild.
something to do with the total item count, which I've been talking
That's what
about
I
for
was-
ages.
mhm.
It's got to be a tick count thing. Like he probably put all of his mules onto his account, right? He probably went and did what everybody else did. Was he went to his rune mules and he went to all his other characters, and he probably just grabbed everything and shoved them into the tabs. And it's probably something to do with how many items he has on his account now, because he's a non-ladder character. He's got way more than us, right? Like as a non-ladder character, he's got like multiple ladder seasons of items that he's holding on to from like, you know, from eons past. So his item count must be way up there.
Yeah, if he started season 1 through like 12,
Yeah, it dep- I mean,
that makes
he
sense.
could
That does
mule
make
it to
sense.
other stuff,
Makes sense. I mean, that does make sense.
but yeah,
That's wild, though.
hard to know the details.
How much
It
sleep am I
is.
running on? I got a decent amount. I'm okay.
The more
Okay,
better
Feels
that's
my
my
throat
fault.
is bothering me.
I just popped it on top of myself. Go me.
I got some special
You-
throat coat tea with honey in it right now, and it seems to be helping a lot. You can tell. Like as soon as I drink a sip of it, I go crazy.
Your voice gets deeper too.
My
The
voice
throat
is
coat
my
tea is
voice has
really
always
good.
been very deep, and then I get sick, and then it gets even deeper. I'm like Barry White. Let's get it on.
I like that throat coat tea. I used to use it when I was singing back in the day.
I think I'm gonna have to
Everybody
just start
uses
like
that.
keeping up like a. I wonder if I could make cold brew of it and just keep it like in the thing and just drink it all the time. What game are you guys in? I finally finished my Chaos Sanctuary.
Yeah, GGM Leo 7.
Middle of doing nightmare balls. So,
You're doing Nightmare Balls. Why are you playing with balls?
hey,
Why not?
hey.
He likes it.
Relaxing.
You guys like
Killing that-
balls? You guys
I'm killing that
You guys like
no,
balls?
I'm killing that active
He likes balls.
5 boss.
He likes
I like
it, dude.
balls.
Oh, he loves balls. He's a baller. He's a baller.
At least it's not Meow's bull.
Dude, Meow comes in here and says the most silly stuff. I swear he's just trying to see if he can get me banned.
Oh,
Yep,
am I
he
supposed
probably
to say
does.
Bale? Bale? Christian Bale. I'm killing Christian Bale in game. What else am I supposed to say? There's only 2 ways to. I feel like there's only 2 ways to
large
pronounce
charm of
that.
balance. Nobody
Bale
needs
or
it.
Ball? Which one is it?
I mean, it's probably neither. It's probably something else. I mean, being
Yes,
honest. I'm just
yeah.
being honest. I mean, it's
Yeah,
like an ancient name from like a bygone era of probably like Latin or some other language, and it
yeah.
like
no, it
good luck.
It is.
People get into this whole thing where they're trying to like pronounce things properly all the time, and it pisses me off because they're like, oh, well, according to the French, like this is how it's said, and then like, if we went back in time and talked to like a French person from like 200 years ago, you guys probably would be barely speaking even the same language. I bet.
Nope, I'm not that.
They act like people from like a million years ago actually were all using like proper English and talked normal and they weren't all just like slurring their words and making crap up as they went along, which they totally were.
They didn't go to high school in the Renaissance? I
Exactly.
thought they all went to high school.
Exactly. Like most of these people didn't even go to school. They didn't learn to read. They didn't learn to write. Like they were literally illiterate. And apparently, but apparently these illiterate people who never went to school and never learned to read or write somehow were capable of speaking perfect God's English or like perfect God's French or something. When in reality, we know even from just like stupid Disney movies where they make like, you know, like, I don't know if you guys ever saw the movie, what was it? My Fair Lady, where they literally pick a girl off the street and she speaks like the worst broken English that ever. She's like, I like God now. And they're like, can you make a lady out of her? And they literally teach her how to speak properly, how to hold her lip properly, like how to enunciate the words, and like, and they spend like a whole long time like trying to teach her how to become a proper lady. 2 socket.
Come on, Harry.
It's not.
Come
I'm gonna go
on,
sell
Harry.
it for 25,
Right.
35K in the bank. And that's just like a regular like street gutter English woman who was probably, and let's be perfectly honest, probably more educated than most. She was probably more educated than most, not less, because she was in a city, and the cities actually had, you know, like even if they didn't have schools, they had apprenticeships and they had, people to try and teach you and talk to you and stuff, and like you talk to more people on a regular basis than you do like if you're a country bumpkin out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
gonna
it makes a
help
lot
me.
of sense. The premise for that movie looked cool. I just saw the trailer.
My Fair Lady?
Yeah. I just saw the trailer.
Oh man, My
I
Fair
never saw the
Lady's
movie.
like super old. The premise is basically they're walking along and one of the guys says to the other, he goes, I bet you can't make a lady out of her or something like that, and actually bets him real money. And she basically takes the woman off the street and like teaches her how to be a lady and like puts marbles in her mouth, and she starts saying like, the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. By the end of the movie, she is literally a lady of, you know, a lot of our Bible terms.
Hunting.
The Heralds hunting. Oh, we got thorns.
Ooh,
Be
let's
careful,
pop-
guys. Thorns.
Let's pop in Factor to make it a real party now.
Thorns. Anything good?
Did not look like.
I stay away from the Heralds a lot. Like
Yep.
they're scary. They're not. I hang in the back
They're-
and just throw my arrows over there. And
Bop, 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 bop.
There's
Ba-da-ba-ba.
surprisingly no nightmare ballroom.
I mean, you could always make one as long as you can do it.
I can make one. You are right.
Well, wow. What a nice little dagger. I mean, it didn't roll like the most amazing in the world, but it's an interesting dagger. It rolled Apocalypse, Echoing Strike, Hex Siphon. It rolled 30% IS, like decent damage, AR, and like
Wow, terrible draft.
just all blues.
Oh, dude.
What crossbow am I using? I'm using the Buriza do Canyon, which is the one that that is named after Blizzard. I believe that's like a joke about Blizzard.
Pop the seals.
Pop the. Oh, yeah, it's almost
I'm
done,
gonna-
isn't it? Okay, there's the pentagram. Oh God, nope. Jesus. Of course that has to happen. I was a tick away from frickin' level 89. Of course. The game just doesn't want me to be 89.
Do you have room for one more in your game?
Isn't what it. Well, it's, the TZ's about to change, but we're in GGM Leo 9. There is space.
Everybody, I'm trying to get. I'd put a fresh portal attack so you can come back through my portal. Take it.
Oh, plug it.
This guy sent me a message, and he said I found this Griffin's Eye diadem. It's like a -20. It's perfect, and it has like +13 on the skill damage. And he asked me how much he could get for it, and then like I showed him how to look price check stuff and like do a bunch of things, right? And he sends me another message, and he says, "Oh, that makes sense. Thank you." He's like, "I'm just hoping I can get an enigma for it." And I said, "Buddy, you can get multiple enigmas for that. Multiple. You got perfect roll on the negative res, that immediately puts it high up on the list."
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Somebody. What? There's nothing around me. What hit me?
Might for
I give up.
Wow. I did a.
Trust.
I need a new minion because I accidentally killed mine. I'm gonna get Ventar the Unholy. I think that'll be fun.
Or mount.
Ooh, T-Gods.
Nice.
There's like a crumpled little female body up here in the corner.
I know. It's terrible.
Pop.
No, they were already popped. That's
Oh, that's how you died.
why are they. I don't know. I don't know what killed me because after I died, I was all alone against the wall. Like nothing was near me. I don't know what happened. Just start recording my screen, try to like decipher what in the world even happens. But it's probably just lag. Like, I don't even see what happens
Wow, wow, wow.
until I'm dead.
A Hell Rack? I don't know about Hell Rack. I was looking at it and I was thinking about it, but like I don't know about that weapon. The crystal sword. Those are always worth checking. Always check crystal swords. Oh yeah, we're moving on to the next one.
There's no next one. It's Bloodmore.
Bloodmore.
I think I'll take a dinner break during Bloodmore.
Yeah, I mean
Pour
Bloodmore's
one out for
okay. I'm not
Bloodmore.
mad at it.
We get the shard though. Or I have a shard. What do I have? Oh,
I'm watching
I
a group.
have 2 Act 1 shards. Oh, we can terrorize the rest of it.
Watching this group struggle with fucking World Stone.
Oh,
Chamber.
whoa, dude! You're on
Sorry,
stream with Ginger.
We literally just had this conversation too. Like,
Use my friend.
we literally
Sorry.
just had this conversation about Cooley
Won't swear
getting
again.
banned and how about how like I can't
Dollar
control other
donation.
people's
I won't
talks.
swear again. I won't swear again.
He says that, but it's not true.
No,
It's
it
not
is.
true.
I keep forgetting you're live all the time.
I mean, this is my server.
Oh.
Like some people come in this server and they just don't realize this is my house. This is where I live. Okay,
Yes,
take your
sir.
shoes
Yes, sir.
off. Take
Yep.
your shoes off. All right, you know you can get your beer from the fridge or
Dojo.
something, but like don't be eating all my food and like you better be
No.
nice to the dog. The dog lives here. You don't.
Respect.
Dude, I'll
Sorry.
be nicer to Cubas than you are. That ain't hard.
Somebody had this post that said they said I'm sorry I'm sorry if the dog bothers you don't
What?
worry about it. I'll try and make sure the dog doesn't bother you.
Uh,
And the guy goes I want the dog to bother me. He goes if the dog doesn't bother me, he goes I'm going to leave. I want the dog to come bother me. Come bother me, dog.
Didn't mean to drop the F-bomb.
Yeah,
My French is my French is very dirty sometimes. I'm a dirty sailor.
You can do like see this is the fun thing. Like,
Sometimes.
it's like a game. It's a lot of people that look at it as like a restriction. I see it as a game, and many people throughout history have seen it as a game because it's all about how close to the sun can I get before my wings melt. You know, it's like you can use innuendo. You can make.
just listen
We
to
were talking
Mel.
about bull milk the other day for like a half an hour.
The friggin' line.
I mean, there's you can ride the line straight down the, but like some people just see the line, they jump straight over it with a rocket pack.
Frick, would that work better?
Just remember,
Frack?
Ginger likes the
See, you
D's,
just that's
he
just
likes the
not
edge.
that's you're not
Just
being imaginative.
Fun, bud.
You're not being imaginative enough. Like you just that's lowbrow. Like I'm telling you, we had a whole conversation yesterday about like Meow was talking about his black pussy. Okay, you know, like
Whoa.
yeah, that's a cat. That's a word for a cat. And as far as I have seen,
No.
when you say that word in context of a cat, it does not trigger anything because it's a cat. There are definitely, like I said, you're just not using your imagination. That's all.
I guess you're right. My imaginative side is like gone.
You just gotta try harder.
Yeah, you just gotta try harder.
It's been 12 hours. My brain's just toast.
Just gotta try.
Get that sleep, sir.
I mean, there was a.
Yeah,
I
play
don't know if you ever
D2.
watched.
Malnourished.
I don't know if you ever watched Battlestar Galactica or Farscape, but they always
I
said
did,
things
I
like
did.
Hesmana and like Frel, and they were saying stupid stuff like in I think at Battlestar Galactica it was what was the curse they used all the time
Frack.
in Battlestar Galactica?
It's frack. Frack.
Frack. Yeah, frack instead of the F word.
Yeah, frack, man. They use frack.
Frack and frack.
What about SG1? Or Atlantis, right?
Yeah, frack. They would use frack all the time. Yeah, mother fracker and frack off. Oh man.
He's going to ball. Oh,
Yeah, or just do the, if you know Chinese, you go Firefly and just curse in Chinese.
Johnny Ma.
Well,
No one will
Facebook is very restrictive. I don't know what the hell's going on with Facebook.
No one streams on Facebook no more. I don't know.
I stream on
what you're
Facebook.
talking about.
I stream on
Yes.
Facebook. I stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube. I stream on I stream on Twitter. I'm streaming on Twitter right now. Hi, Twitter. I'm streaming on Twitter. I have a multi-stream setup. I stream on like every single platform at the same time.
I only know one person that still streams on Facebook.
The only
GGM.
the only platform
That's
that's
GGM.
the only platform that's even worse, like for like restrictions than
That makes
Facebook is TikTok. Dude, every single time I've streamed on TikTok, every single time I get banned. And then I have to appeal the ban. And then when they finally
Was now
unban me
on
like 3 months
streaming.
later, I hop back on and I stream one more time. And like half the time I can't even stream the whole day. Like I stream like an hour. And like within an hour I'm banned.
I like how you called it
Wow.
TikTok. You tried to say
TikTok. I said
TikTok.
TikTok. Well, I was talking
You
about Twitter
almost said
too, so
Twig. I know.
I was talking about Twitter.
Funny.
Twitter,
That's
X,
funny.
TikTok,
Twig-
Yo
you should
Mama.
call it Twig. Oh,
Yo Mama's
that's
live
fine.
cam.
That's fine.
Your mom, didn't you know your mama has a live cam? Everybody's got the
Twitter
IP
probably
address. I
doesn't
mean,
like that it's a
everybody-
game about demon killing.
No,
Everybody's
she-
got
she's
the
like,
IP
no.
address.
She'll be playing soon. Not in the Kinship, but she'll be playing soon.
I actually had an old lady one time. She contacted me to fix her computer, and all she did all day long was she played Zune. That was it. And she had some guy called her up on the phone, you know, like one of those Indian scammers, and they sold her like some sort of like computer package for like $495 for like a 5-year deal or something, and like they immediately installed like these horrible programs on her computer that were just like eating up all the memory and like destroying it. And you know why she called me? She called me because she couldn't play Zune anymore. That's why she called me. And they couldn't fix it. Like whatever they did to the computer, they'd broken her Zune. And like so she calls me up. I go over there. I find out what's going on. I basically explain to her that these guys are scammers and that she shouldn't send them any money because they're literally just preying on you because you don't know what you're doing. I was like, if you ever have any questions or they ever call you, I was like, you can always just call me on the phone and I'll tell you whether or not it's legitimate, and then you don't have to worry about making that decision yourself. And so I fixed her computer. I got her Zoom. I got her little game back up and running, and I removed all the crap that they installed. And like about a couple months later, she calls me again and says that she like re-upped the contract with them, and and that her Zune wasn't working anymore again. So she kept paying them money. Like they kept calling, and she just kept paying them more and more money. And I'm just like, I'd only charge her like $70, like to actually go out to her house and fix the computer. 'Cause I was pretty cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have charged more, but
I got a question.
yeah,
for you,
I would
Ginger.
get mad too. 'Cause
Especially when
I'd be like, you
upped
paid.
the subscription at $2,000 a month.
I was like, you could have paid me like $400 for 5 years, and I would have taken the deal. I was like, I told you, I'm your guy. I'll take care of you. Make sure your computer's working. Like, and if anybody calls you and tries to charge you a bunch of money, just let me know and I'll fix it. And like, no, she just another $499.99 to the random Indians overseas.
Ugh. Have you ever heard of the game Shadowbane? Out of curiosity.
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's an early Ubisoft game. That's why I was curious.
Ubi.
Early,
Oh
like-
man,
2000s.
the
They shut
Ubisoft.
Wolfgang, also. Wolfgang.
Killing
Wolfgang.
me. Killing me.
Wolfgang.
I was just curious, that's all. If you ever heard of Shadowbane. But
I don't know. Some of the companies I used to just like fall out of love with, and I would just never play their products. And I think Ubisoft was one of them. I think I would
Frappy.
sometimes play their products, but like
it was
yeah,
like
like
a
BioWare
knockoff of-
was my jam back in the day before EA bought them out. Now they're garbage. Blizzard was pretty good. Blizzard North, obviously, a lot of the stuff they put out was great, like Diablo 1, Diablo 2.
Yep,
I
yep.
think they also worked
Yep.
on a couple other games around that time period.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
Diablo 1.
Man, Mass Effect 1 and 2 are so good.
Yeah, and then Mass Effect 3 is just such garbage.
The Vanguard in Mass Effect 2 is like one of my favorite gaming experiences ever. So fun.
Mass Effect 3 is unforgivably bad. It's just unforgivable. What they did to that
Yeah, yeah.
franchise. Hey, if you didn't play Mass Effect 1 and 2, if you didn't really love those games, then you might not understand. But like, when you play a game that gives you choices and you can like save people's lives and you can like you're basically you have the fate of the galaxy in your hands, so to speak, right? So like everywhere you go and everything you do matters to a certain degree. Like you save people's lives and they show up in the next game. You like destroy a civilization and that civilization is just gone. And like they basically took all those choices that we made in like Mass Effect 1 and 2 and they summed them up to like the most horse garbage that like I'd ever seen. Like none of the choices that you made in Mass Effect 1 and 2 even really mattered. Like at the end of the day, they had this like I don't even know what to call it. Like just horrible system of like ignoring everything that you did to like just come up with solutions. Like it was like somebody brainstormed solutions to the end of the game. And then, like, they didn't really care what the solutions were at all. They just wanted to, like, come up with solutions. And so, like, okay, well, what if we just kill all AI in the world? And then that just completely ignores the fact that you spent, like, 3 games saving the Geth so that you could make sure that they actually, like, work together with the, Vaught Normandy's race and work together to fix the planet. Like, there's, like, so many different things in the game that you had to do that were such subtle, like, fixes. Like, being able to, like, in general, just make sure that everyone's getting along, working together against the AI. You even managed to turn some of the AI to the good side, and then they're just like, oh, kill all the AI. You're like, but what about all these good AI that have obviously turned to the good side? No, kill them all.
And it just felt super rushed because, like you said, there's this huge buildup of 2 games, and then you find yourself in the 3rd game, and like they just kind of put a button on it, just tied it up.
Why does that sound like Anakin killing like the younglings?
Three colors. That was the ending. 3 colors. You got to choose between 3 colors.
Right. Yeah.
I never played Mass Effect. They probably never will.
I would highly recommend Mass Effect 1 and 2. I would not recommend Mass Effect 3. But Mass Effect 1 and 2 are masterpieces. It basically comes down to BioWare was absolutely amazing at making games before they got bought out by Electronic Arts. And then when they got bought out by Electronic Arts, they went down, 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 like the burning ring of fire. They went down, down, down into the burning ring of fire. And like it showed too, because I think when the last game that they put out was Dragon Age 1, which I think is also labeled Dragon Age Origins, I think. I don't remember. There's so many. There's been so many Dragon Age games now. Dragon Age 1 was amazing. It was an amazing game. I loved it. Dragon Age 2...
They just remastered it even, I think, last year or something.
Well, Dragon Age 2 is right there in the like crosshairs of when they got purchased by EA. So it was the last product that they made that they actually had control over, and EA rushed them to the finish, and so Dragon Age 2 became a lesser product to the Dragon Age 1. It's not as good. But it was still somewhat in the vein of the original developers. And then everything past Dragon Age 2, like Dragon Age 3, like all the other ones, they're just like slop. Like they're literally slop.
There's only 2 games I'll play by BioWare. Baldur's Gate and Star Wars.
And Baldur's Gate was during their heyday. Like all the I'm not gonna lie, all the games that BioWare created during their heyday were amazing. All of them.
Old Republic.
We're talking about Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
We're talking about Planescape Torment. We're talking about I think they were also responsible for the original Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Not the original. Wait. I had to look it up because
those games were hype. I don't know if BioWare was the developer for that.
No,
but...
it's the online one. They made the online one for like the one that's still popular.
Shadows of Am. Yep, Shadows of Am. I forgot Shadows of Am, man. Thank you. I missed one.
Republic. So it's OR. It's not even like Knights. It's like Knights of the Old Republic was somebody else. I mean, maybe BioWare had a hand in it. But...
The real problem is Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts and everything about that company is the worst cancer on gaming society. They have a habit of purchasing companies. Once they purchase the company, they then basically dismantle it and ruin it. And after they dismantle it and ruin it, like they basically hold those franchises hostage. and they do the worst things with them, There's so many that they've bought out over the years, and even Electronic Arts themselves admitted in a like they had like an interview with like one of the presidents or something, and he said he admitted that like maybe their history of buying companies and ruining them was probably not the best thing for gaming.
They're apples.
I mean, under the shoes of Electronic Arts are so many great games, like the original Sims, like Sim Ant, and like all the others, all the Maxis titles, like Dune 2000, like the Command and Conquer series, which were absolutely amazing, just right underneath of Electronic Arts' heel. BioWare is now under their heel.
You make me want to play Renegade now.
There's just like all of those great games that company is like I don't even know, it's like a Black Widow or something, or like a freaking, it's like, come over here, we have money, and then they spend money on the product, and then they ruin it.
Have you ever read Ayn Rand's books, or like, learned about her philosophy or anything?
Who's that?
Ayn Rand is author in the 20th century, and she talked a lot about, like, how whenever like a collective or a big group of people take something over, they often like kind of ruin it because they ruin like the unique aspect about what made something good, kind of like the individual like creativity and stuff like that of somebody. So when you have like a smaller company that has like a really strong culture and identity and stuff like this, and then some like other company like EA comes in and just takes it over, it's like, how could they continue making new games? You know, their like identity is completely different. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is that they could always leave the company alone. Like you can buy a company and not like absorb it into yourself like a giant slug.
Totally. Yeah. It's just the way they do it, right?
Yeah. So they didn't buy the company to continue its vision. They bought it because it made money, and they just wanted to use it as cash cow.
Yeah, I feel like
totally different vision than.
Well, even more so, they're just buying the IP a lot of the times.
Originally.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah,
It'd be like if somebody bought Mario from Nintendo, right? And then they made their own Mario games because they wanted the Mario IP, but then they had no idea like how to make Mario games because they weren't the guys that made the Mario games. And a lot of the times in those buyouts, the core of the company leaves. So like, you know, like let's say I don't know like the names of everybody, but let's just pretend we're talking about Blizzard North here, right? And Blizzard North has, you know, like Brevik and Phil Shank and whatnot, and then they buy Blizzard North, and then Brevik and Phil Shank and Eric Schaefer and whatnot leave the company. Is it the same company? It's not the same company anymore, right? Because the people who were in charge of the company are now gone. So they have the IP, but they don't have the talent that actually created the IP anymore because the talent that created the IP leaves. And it's like, dude, the EA's done that like 1,000 times, like probably more than 1,000 times at this point. I still remember playing like Dune 2000 back in the day, and I thought it was like such an amazing RTS. I have still yet to play another RTS that's as good as Dune 2000. Like, they're okay. I mean, some of the other ones are alright, but like Dune 2000 was really like the GOAT. It was basically Command and Conquer, like, with a story. It was made by the same company that made Command and Conquer. So Command and Conquer, that original one that everybody loved, they also made Dune 2000, which was basically just Command and Conquer with, like, the Dune, you know, sci-fi story in the background, like, you know, kind of like governing everything and making the story more rich. It was really quite a good game. And guess what? It came out in 2000 around the same time as Diablo. Could you tell?
Golden Age.
Because it's Dune 2000. Westwood Studios. I know, man. Well, Westwood Studios
like,
put out some good
stuff. Trying to
stuff.
make money just gets in the way. Because a lot of, like, what I think Blizzard North did with D2 is the focus was not how do we make money out of this game. It was just their passion. They wanted to make it what it was. Like, monetizing it was very secondary.
Well, live service games.
Whereas Blizzard South was like, no, we need to make money.
Peter said that live service games were kind of like not even a thing in that day. That like they hadn't even considered live service games yet back in 2000. So like when they made Diablo II, he said they had no intention of ever going back to it and touching it up. Like it was literally a one and done. They were gonna release it, print
passion
it, cut
project,
it, move on
to the next.
move on
Yeah.
to the next project. I mean, they were already moving on to Diablo 3 when like the big thing shakedown took place, and like it was like everybody kind of like exodus from the company. I'm over here just murdering things. This character has like no problem murdering anything. It's kind of beautiful. Like P1 at the very least. Like I walk around just like shooting my bow and everything falls down.
Only uncalled it. I lost my bounty.
I mean, bound
What was
demons
it?
are transitory. Like, you're not going to be able to keep one forever. I think that's the beauty of the skill, though, because you get to... Like, if you just have a bound demon, and you just keep him with you all the time, and he never goes away, then you never have to think about, like, any of the other monsters that you come across. I like the fact that, you know, even if your bound demon dies, you just look at other monsters that are in the area and pick something.
It's the circle of life.
Right, but cursed and conviction is kind of fun.
I mean, I just stole my conviction aura from my monster earlier, which was kind of insane. And I had the conviction aura myself. I didn't even know that was possible.
Meanwhile, I'm over here on my Holy Freeze
Fever
Paladin. Like, man, I wish I could rock a Doom so I could rock, like, Fanat or Conviction myself. And you can just consume it. It's so strong.
So strong.
Yeah, well, for you, like, that doesn't work because it's too low level.
Anyone want to know what
Right,
is on
right,
the
right.
hole?
Also, I would highly recommend you do not build the Doom. It has no durability.
True.
Doing,
No, I'm
full
going Phase
UNTZ.
Blade. I'm gonna go, like, Voice of Reason next.
TZ? Wait. Who's doing a TZ in the hole? The TZ is not.
I did it Act 1.
Whitewash.
I corrupted all of Act 1.
Oh, you did
And
all of
I just-
Act 1.
Yeah, I just dropped it Griffins.
Nice, Grants.
Oh.
Grassy booty butt. Grassy booty butt. Grassy booty
Hey,
butt.
we could load people into that game. Do a high P
It's,
count.
11,
That
20.
tank.
11 minus 20.
Oh, nice.
Then- Sick. What level TZ?
91. I just have my ult in here.
Also on P2, level 91.
Yep.
Having fanaticism is nice. A russet armor. Fushina, non-eth. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of nice. Look at that beautiful little rare armor that just dropped. I don't think you get much better than that. That's actually like...
Let's see.
yeah, it's actually god tier.
Did he link it?
I put it in chat.
Oh, big dual res, faster hit.
Dual
recovery.
res, MDR, faster hit recovery, and it has enhanced defense. It's like all the things that you would want on a little rare armor.
There's a Trav running bar.
We love to see it.
Or a Trav running Merc. Might actually live within 5 seconds.
I mean, does anybody have like the worst armor ever on their Merc and just needs an armor for their Merc? Because that's like way better than the worst armor ever.
Yes.
See, now I'm curious. I want to check this Fushina too. Is it any good? You got amp on it and a bunch of other crazy stuff. Yeah, life leech, attack speed. It's okay. It's not amazing. I really wish they'd modify the armors to like roll at least +1 to skills. I think that would be nice.
Whoa.
They can't really
Those
compete with
pops.
some of the other existing items otherwise.
Well, I mean, it's yeah, I mean, they just don't have anything special that rolls on them. So a lot of the uniques and rune words kind of like take over because they have all these special mods and whatnot.
Right.
I think if they had some special mods that could roll on them, maybe unique specifically to rare armors, then they might be useful again. Plus
That
the
would be
skills is one of the main things that obviously rolls on armors that doesn't roll on rare armors. That is you know, like a determining factor and all that.
Oh, Leon, the Sunder did sell then, right? Are they being flaky?
Is there not even here?
We found another Sunder Ginger last night.
Oh,
Me and
yeah?
Leon.
What type did you get?
We did another one of those full game. Well, no, it wasn't even a full game clear. It was just a full like Act 2 or Act 1 clear. There's another cold one. Didn't roll as good as the first one.
Hmm.
So we tried to sell it. I want to try to sell it for Burzod. No one's grabbing. The only offers so far are like just a single burr.
I'm not.
So I guess they're not crazy expensive.
I'm not. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of cold characters. I'm not running physical
Maybe
damage
that's fine.
zombie Cartman, so like I wouldn't want Might Aura. Might Aura is only for physical damage, and I'm primarily magic damage, so that would be a waste for me. Fanaticism, on the other hand, lets me attack faster, which is good. That's something that I actually do want.
Good to see you.
For that exact reason, I was thinking about doing the Act 5 merc with like whatever the weapon is with Fanat Aura.
Hustle.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't-
Used to
it
be
doesn't have
Hustle,
a
now it's
very-
Mania, something like
Yeah,
that.
Mania or whatever. It doesn't
Not a
have a
very
very
It's only
large
level
radius.
1.
Yeah, it doesn't have a large
Oh,
radius.
yeah. Yeah.
Unless you're a melee character in there fighting with them, then it's not going to work.
Right,
Like you
right.
gotta be touching nips.
Nips.
Well, man, that Act 5 merc is pretty chatty, you know? I kind of want to get close to him, you know?
He does have some nice BO.
Yeah. It's not the being close to him that's the problem. It's in being close to him, you are now close to the fight, and you get bonked. That's the issue. I agree.
I need to find a
He's
cham
a
already
nice one
so
to
I can
cuddle
make
up
my
to you, but-
best. I need a
Dangerous.
cham. I need a cham. Give me a cham.
Stone
You know, a little bit of trivia about the ginger. A little bit of knowledge, deep knowledge. You know, me and my brother sound almost exactly the same. One time, I had a girlfriend who was calling the house, and I would talk to her for like hours, you know, because guess what girls like to do. And I was back when I was like 15, 16. Anyway, I wasn't home one day. She calls, he picks
by
up the phone.
talking, you would like occasionally say, "Uh-huh."
I mean, I talked. So anyway, I wasn't home one day, and he picked up the phone, and she didn't realize it wasn't me, because we literally just sound the same. And so he's talking to her for like, I don't even know how long. Freaking stole my girlfriend, little bastard. She didn't want to go
That's
out with
too
me anymore. She
funny.
wanted to go out with him.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny, man.
That's how alike me and my brother sound. Like if he was on here right now, with the exception of maybe like mannerisms and how he like, you know, enunciates his words, because we do talk a little bit differently in those terms. But like for the voice, we're practically identical. My dad also. My dad's
Spirit
voice is
base.
the same as well, but he also talks differently. He says a bunch of weird stuff all the time, like Nat Flax and Yulu. Literally, the only way you can tell us apart is like by the words we choose and the like the way that we choose to pronounce the words.
They don't say kibbums.
No, I don't think they do the kibbums. Although I have heard that like people who watch my YouTube channel have gone on to like say doojank in front of their families and stuff, and then their family's like, "What's a doojank?"
What's a doojank?
And then they have to explain what a doojank is.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. It's a doojank.
Like,
it's a thing.
yes,
It's a,
go
it's a
on.
whatchamacallit. It's a whiz.
Thrones up. Oh, with souls, maybe not. So scary.
Snack'ems, kibbems, beef jerk'ems, yeah. I say everything like I'm talking to my dog.
Beef jerky?
I said something to my girlfriend one time. I was like, do you want some snack'ems? Or like, I like said it like I was talking to the dog, and she's like, I'm not a dog.
Yeah, that's a. Don't do that. They don't like that.
You don't like being dogs?
Nope.
Is it Jack's Links? Slim Jim. Which one?
Jack Link's ones are the best.
Heck yeah.
10 life. What was it? Lightning Enchanted
Oh,
Velocity.
ethereal rare mall. It's got the increased attack speed, but not the ED or anything else.
How are those TZs going? Because I've
It
yet
just
to
switched
see.
over to Lost City. Nice. First place over Llama? How am I first place over Llama?
Yet
Oh,
to see it.
overall.
Out of life.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to race. I don't have the. I mean, I don't like want to just like smack talk people, but like I just don't have it in me to cheat. Like
It's a different style.
it's a different
Put it
style
that
of play. Like
Very different style of play.
to get number one.
Llama's style of play is very corporate, speedrunny.
Yeah, I'm just not a speedrunner.
manipulative of
I'm
the
not.
game.
I'm not a speedrunner. You're never gonna see me like make 7 people like park their characters in my game so I can get EXP. Like you're never gonna see me like exploit people to like use their shards and like so that I can get more EXP per hour or per minute or per second or whatever metric that they're using. Like I know the methods. I understand how to do it. I'm not stupid, but like I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that.
Dude, it looked miserable.
Ask for that.
What?
When I was watching Llama, it looked miserable.
I'm looking at 200
mean,
people
it's
in
not
the ladder
fun.
right now, and GGM's not even on that metric.
So let me kind of explain like exactly what you have to do to hit 99. Okay? So the first thing is, and this is the most important, is you cannot play with anybody else. So a lot of people don't realize this. You cannot play with anybody else. Nobody else can be in your game with you, playing with you. You can, however, have people sitting in town not participating, right? So this means that he never gets to play with anybody for the entire time that he's doing his level 99 grind, because anybody who is with him for any period of time will take away his EXP, and if they take away his EXP, they will slow him down, and he could potentially lose the race. So if he has other people join him and like actually help him kill stuff, it will slow him down tremendously. A second person, just one other person, will reduce his overall leveling speed by half. A third person goes even further than that and doesn't reduce it down to 1/3. It actually reduces it down to something like 1/8. And then if a fourth person shows up, it basically just kills all the EXP that you get, and that's before you even get to 8 players. So if you actually want to level to level 99, you have to play by yourself, which is just miserable. Like you're literally just by yourself for like 3 solid days of just farming TZs, and you can't do anything else.
It's even worse than that because he's playing by himself, but constantly just yelling out commands. So he's just
okay, and then let's
It
take
was
it
painful to
a
watch.
step
I only watched
further.
it for
So
5 minutes, and he's just like yelling at everybody.
Yeah.
Well, not yelling.
Well,
but,
you kind of have to do that. So this is the second part.
Directorially, just directing.
So the
constantly.
second part is that you can't do it by yourself, right? So not only can you not play by yourself, but you can't do it by yourself, or that you have to play by yourself, but you can't do it by yourself, right? So if you want to hit level 99, you got to have a team. You got to have people who are willing to help you and who are willing to like sit in your games. You have to have people that are willing to pop Worldstone shards and willing to sacrifice equipment to you, give you, the items that you need to actually be able to pull it off. Okay, so you're not doing players 1, you're doing players 8, right? So your character has to be capable of players 8. So these people have to sacrifice their equipment to you. They have to sacrifice their time to you. They have to sit in your game and basically do nothing. Because if they do things, if they go out and fight stuff, they're going to take away EXP from the person who's running. So as a person who's trying to hit level 99, you're basically stuck in a game for like 3 days by yourself, with people who just AFK in your game, and then you constantly bark orders at them to like pop shards or like to like like
Or they
go
randomly
teleport
leave.
this particular boss, or like in the previous ones people would actually go clear chaos and then portal to Diablo for him. It's like there was for the first guy who hit 99, it was literally nothing but him just like save it, exit, join game, kill Diablo, save and exit,
25
join
hours.
game,
His
kill
last
Diablo,
25
save
hours.
and exit, join game,
was
kill
menu-
Diablo, save and exit, join game, kill Diablo for literally like 25 hours.
What if
Crazy.
top 1 and top 2 are the same XP? Can you overtake or no?
It's the first one that hits. It's the first one that hits. It's also about time, so the first one hits is the first one.
What's messed up is 1 and 2 are like same amount of XP, so the other second place is
I mean, I'm
same
not.
XP, but
I'm not
it
talking.
came a day late or something.
I'm not talking about llama. This not about that. What I'm trying to say is that particular type of gameplay style is just not for me. Like you're not gonna ever see me do that stuff. I don't. And I do think it's extremely disingenuous to do that and then not represent it properly. Like when the first guy hit level 99, they put a message out. Like there was hold on, let me see if I can pull this up.
There's a whole article.
So like max roll first to 99 article. I'll pull this up for you so you guys can see. And these guys were honest about what they did. They were very honest about all the things that they did to reach that level 99 first. And like for instance, right here, we got before we even head into the journey. He and Gymnasium picked up the German team, left off years ago. Unsullied became a huge part of the team, and then they had BT Neanderthal, Macro, Bio Boy, and Tio, and many, many more. And they literally go through the process of literally telling you exactly what everybody did. Like Rax Anthrax, the glue of the team, kept everyone focused and got them into the correct mindsets and was crucial for the success of the team. He played the Tele Sorceress and slept less than Tio. Rob, the main trader that helped us gain wealth quickly. He led the EU group by massacring Chaos Sanctuary on the Hammerdin. BT Neanderthal, another primary Hammerdin that was always there. He co-led the group with Macro and was always flexible in his roles. He had one of the highest energy levels when we needed it the most. Macro Bio Boy sacrificed everything for the cause, from gear to experience. He had massive uptime while balancing work between. Sudden Dan, a god barb gamer, prepped the Chaos Sanctuary for Tio and was critical for getting him to level 98 quickly. Jeremy, a blaster that put in massive hours for the team. He was always flexible and played the menu simulator for 24 hours straight on level 99 blast. He provided the much-needed community relief. Like, I mean, literally the list just goes on and on and on, and like the contribution from the team, and like even then the stream, they talk about like how many people from the stream contributed as well. Like it's like a NASCAR team at a certain point. Like at a certain point, you're basically a NASCAR driver. You pull in, you have a guy, you have the engine guy who like changes your oil and does your gas real quick. You got the tire guys who change your tires. You got somebody checking your fenders and everything. And then you got the guy on the radio giving you the heads up on who's behind you and who's in front of you and like what position you're in and what you need to pick up the pace and like what your time is. And like by the time you're done, it's no longer a single effort of one person hitting 99. It's just a group effort of like an entire team of people hitting 99. The disingenuous part I have about it is that it's not a solo effort, and it should be a solo effort, but it never is. It's always like, how can we exploit the ever-loving Jesus out of the system? In every single way possible.
If it wasn't just one name, right? Like if it truly was represented on the ladder leaderboard
as the whole team,
like a big team,
as the whole team, yes.
In that case of Teo's team, is like there were 400 people that helped them.
Exactly.
And yeah, they're naming like the top 20, but
I'm used to
all those games still needed, peons, like in the game to make it high player game.
I mean, if you're not first, you're last, right? If you're not first,
I've played a lot of
last.
FPS lately before I joined D2 Resurrected here. I was playing like first-person shooters, so like Call of Duty. So a lot of those leaderboards, you can overtake it. This is different. So
No, because there's a maximum.
It's a learning curve.
There's a maximum.
It's a learning curve.
It's about who's first.
Well,
if you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, it's a race. Yeah, Ricky Bobby, it's a race.
You are loose.
If you're not first,
D3
you're last.
And D4 have Paragon levels, but that if they ever add that to this game, I'm quitting.
I mean, one thing they need to do if they really want the 99 races to be more legitimate is they've got to fix that player's aid thing that requires you to play by yourself. Because not everybody has 7 accounts that they can have sitting in the game for them. Not everybody has like 7 people in their stream that will gladly just AFK in their lobby whenever they feel like it. It really restricts the overall race to like who has a big enough community or who has enough money to like buy like 7 computers and have them all running with 7 accounts and like have them join all their games or something. Like it's that alone, that restriction alone completely ruins any chance for a solo player to ever really have any possibility of winning a ladder. Like there's no possibility for like if just one person in here, like I don't know, just pick somebody at random. Let's say Hadaway decides he wants to race for 99 and he wants to try and get #1. If he doesn't have any friends and he doesn't have any extra accounts and he doesn't have any people to help him out, his options are extremely limited on how he can potentially hit 99 with Player's 8. If you don't have Player's 8, if you just do P1, or you do Player's 8 with 8 other people, with 7 other people, you are looking at probably about a solid month. One entire month, 30 days to get to level 99. I know because I've done it.
And like any player should, in theory, have the chance to be #1.
And that's and that's
perfect
definitely part of the problem is that right now, as the system currently stands, it's kind of more of like a popularity or a money contest. It's who has the most people that can help them out, and it's who has the most money that can buy them the things that they need to help them out.
Back to like NASCAR or friggin' any sports team. It's like, oh, look who wins the most. They have the biggest budget. It's like, yeah, sometimes the low budget team wins.
Well, it's even worse in this game
the
because
big budget teams win.
The system is just sort of geared against you. Like you can't hit, like before they added terror zones, you literally just could not hit 99. Like good luck ever hitting 99. Good luck. Like it would take you years. if you didn't have somebody,
considered it a possibility because of that.
If you didn't have somebody who was feeding you like Neelathak, Diablos, and Bales, I mean, good luck. It would take you so long to hit 99, and one death would set you back like literally weeks.
Well, because think about that 25 hours Teo was doing. I mean, he was going through menus, like he was killing Diablo every 3 seconds.
Yeah, that was before terror zones.
Crazy.
So the only
that
EXP that you can get before that was Diablo, Neelathak, and Bale. Those are the only ones that would even give you EXP. Nothing else gives you EXP in the game at 98.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you can't kill Diablo every 3 seconds, like you're not going to do it. You're not going to be able to do it in the time they did it.
I don't know. I did.
Well,
they
did it in like, was it 10 days or 8 days?
I don't remember. I think it was 8 days actually.
I've done 99 several times. Elemist has done 99 before. I finally found a razor switch. I mean, it's something that you could definitely do at least once on any, like anybody could do one time. But like once you do it one time, you realize you never want to do it again. You're like, that's just not for me. I don't know. I'd rather just play the game and have fun.
I felt like it.
That's what I would do.
Turned me into the worst version of myself because you start just inevitably, even if when you don't even try to, you start fixating on how much or little XP you're getting because it's taking so.
Well, even more than that is that like people try to come and play with you, like your friends try to come and play with you and have fun with you.
Oh yeah.
And when they join you, they steal your EXP. And so it turns you into this monster that's like, no, get away from me. Like I'm trying to get EXP and you're stealing all my EXP. Go away.
Yeah.
And it legitimately becomes a lesson of in like futility where people try to come play with you and you like push them away. It's like the lonely syndrome.
I kinda don't like that Countess rune drops are similar to that too. Like running Countess by yourself is better than with people.
I don't know exactly why that they're like that.
Well, but the keys are the other way.
Is anybody doing an FCR build specifically that doesn't need damage? Because I just found this beauty, which I thought would probably go really good with a caster type. I mean, I don't think you're ever going to find like a better all-res item with faster cast and plus the skills than Razor Switch.
Should I take Ohm low for that Griffins?
That's a good. But why is it leveled to 28 though? Dang it! I was about to say that's a really good starter for a Warlock. I feel like.
Well, no, I'm talking about like but Warlock in particular, just like getting huge amounts of resistances. Like if you guys are still suffering on res, 50 freaking all res, 175 mana, 80 life, 30 faster cast, plus 1 skills.
Not much, man.
And it can be socketed.
And you can socket it,
See.
and you could put some freaking like magic find in there or something, or like a cool jewel. I mean, it would work solid as like an early game ladder starter item. I was actually looking at on the list before the ladder started, and I was like, man, Razor Switch would be freaking fire if you found that early on. Well, solo self-found is what a lot of people have suggested is the way to fix it, because, like, yeah, basically what people are thinking is that if you allow people to help you in your race to 99, they are always going to use that to their advantage, always. So the only way to really fix that race is and make it so that solo players might actually have a chance is to make it single player. So it would be solo self-found. You couldn't share items, you couldn't trade, like nobody else can play with you. It seems to be the only way that you could potentially address the issue.
People are the problem.
One thing that would be interesting is what if they use it? It's still kind of the same thing, but you can't use an item unless you are the one that like picks it up. Do you have to be the one to pick it up off the ground?
I mean, even then, they would have other ways of helping. Like, they'd stand there with, like, a minion that's, like, invincible, or just make, like, an immortal character and, like, base tank everything for you. I mean, there's, like, 100 ways they could potentially, like, mess with it. They would just not pick up any items, like, kill stuff, but not pick up any items, and then you just have your pick of everything that falls. I mean, as long as... and then this is something that a lot of people are, like, you know, like, they'll start bad-mouthing Llama, but all Llama's doing is he's just using the system to his advantage. That's it. What I'm trying to say is that the system itself is borked. Like it favors that type of behavior. I mean, it's if you have a person who's a speedrunner and the speedrunner is, you know, trying to do the fastest run that he possibly can, and that's the fastest way, he's going to do it. Like that's just the moral of the story. He's going to take the fastest route because that's what speedrunners do. They take the fastest route. My argument is that those routes shouldn't exist, and then we end up with a more fair system in general where you don't have these exploitative ways that you can potentially get to level 99. I mean, I think that if you're in a player's 8 game with 7 other people and you're fighting monsters, that you should be getting more EXP than if you're on P1. And as it is right now, like... when I tested it, like I did like some tests back when I was leveling to 99 on my Zon. Like, believe it or not, if you killed Diablo by yourself, so if you went into like a regular Diablo game and you just killed regular Diablo by yourself, you would get more EXP than if you were with a group of 7 other players and you killed Diablo together. And I wrote down the numbers. I checked everything like 4 or 5 times. I checked it with and without experience charms and all sorts of other stuff. And we also tried like higher level and lower level characters with us and all sorts of other things. And the lower level characters actually sucked more EXP for some reason from the total. So if you were with a bunch of people that were around your same level and you killed Diablo, you would get more EXP than if you were around the Diablo with a lower level character that seemed to be like taking the lion's share of the profit essentially. And then if you were by yourself and you killed Diablo, you always got more EXP when you killed Diablo by yourself than you did in a group.
Oh, and then remember when you finally got to 99 and you were like taking XP from everybody, but then you couldn't use it because you were 99. So then it's like even more antisocial because then no one wants the 99 level to play with them because
just stealing XP basically. Yeah, it does.
So then it's like, oh, then you really can't play with your friends once you you've spent all this time playing solo basically, and then you finally want to like rejoin the fold, and then realize, oh crap, I'm like holding them back now.
Well, yeah, like if you say you were leveling to 99 with like a
backwards.
group of other players, and you were dedicated to do it together, and you hit 99, you would be a liability to the rest of the level 98 players who were trying to hit 99, because you would be taking a large portion of their EXP for no reason.
Yeah. Because I think it takes away the XP based on your level, but then it just hits you with a ton of penalties, right? So ultimately, like, the XP you would have gained is like super low.
I mean, I'm not exactly
other
like,
people's
against.
perspective, it's high.
I'm not exactly against it being a long time to level to 99. Like I think I actually enjoy that part, like where it's really easy to get to a certain level, but then it starts to get harder past a certain degree. Like I've always enjoyed that. I never thought that like games that just let you hit max level immediately were very smart, because like once you hit max level, you think you're done. Like games that like give you a moderate level which is acceptable within the game, and then dangle a carrot in front of you, you know, like Diablo 2 does, where they're like, oh, but 99 is right there. And you're like, I don't want to do it, but it does look tasty. I always thought those games were more brilliant in general, like just having that last leg that you have to push through always gives you something else to look forward to, you know, another level to get.
The chase is good for sure. The thing that surprises me is the kind of like exponential penalties you get for the local XP penalty. Like, okay, you get 2 and it's half, right? But then you got 3, and then you said it's like up to an 1/8, so it's kind of exponential, right? And that's crazy. I didn't know that.
It does not seem to be very like logical, but yeah, even just 2 people is like almost immediately half EXP. And then when it goes past that, yeah, it starts getting worse and worse. It's I remember I was calculating it out, and like to a certain degree, you could play with 2 people. It wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but as soon as the third one entered, it was like immediate downgrade to like no EXP zone. It really has to do with all the penalties and everything that the level 98 character gets. There's just too many. They're getting like, you're getting like, say like 100,000 EXP, and they're getting like 10.
That sucks. Just gotta tall rush this belt if someone wants.
Nice.
Oh, nice. What MF is on it?
Only 14.
That's better than my 10. Nice.
I'm in Doob 14, password 1.
Okay.
You giving up your 10?
Yeah, I'll trade you my 10 for your 14.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think the
Oh,
takeaway
does
that-
somebody else need a 10? Yeah,
I can use the 10.
The takeaway that I'm trying to give everybody from the ladder 99 race is like, don't use it as a metric for like judging your, you know, success within the ladder. Like, oh, I'm only level 73 and they just hit 99. Like, it's not even close to a metric that you should use. Like, you're basically comparing yourself. It'd be like, imagine if you entered NASCAR and you were your own NASCAR driver, you were the pit crew, you were everything. You had to do everything on your own, right? And you're going up against these teams. And so, like, you go pull into the pit stop, and you have to fill your own gas. You got to get out, change your own tires. You got to, like, you know, make sure that everything's running, clean your windows, and then get back in the car and then drive. And then you also got to, like, use mirrors all over the place because you can't see, and because you don't have anybody talking to you over the mic to, like, you know, guide you through what's going on. And you don't have, like, a wingman because, like, a lot of the times in certain racing things, they have, like, a second driver, which will help the first driver win, and, like, you know, like, drive in front of them so they get, like, you know, less choppy air and, like, all sorts of other things. And like there's all these things that the NASCAR teams are doing that you now have to do yourself, right? So, like, using it as any kind of metric to compare your performance within the ladder is stupid. Like, do not use it as a metric to compare your performance. In fact, just ignore it entirely. Like, it's not worth your time to even look at. Like, it's like a whole different world. It's like a whole different game. It's like like little league baseball versus like the pro leagues. You know, they're in a completely different league than you. They've got trainers and coaches, and they've got freaking $1 million in the equipment and all sorts of other things, and they've got teammates that are worth millions of dollars themselves. Like you're not even in their league. Like don't compare yourself to them as a solo player.
Doobie, what was that game again?
Doob 14 password 1.
Oh, 1. That's
Yeah, that's usually what I would always do.
Switch. Where is it?
I just went Act
Rogue.
1, and the Iceman wants the 10.
I'm almost level 90.
10 by stash.
$25 for a class is too much.
What did
No,
he
it's
grab
not.
mine? Oh, okay.
No, it's not too much for a class. No,
Where's
it's
that
not
go?
Superman Crypto.
Sweet. Thanks for the upgrade.
$25 is too cheap.
Sure.
$25 is literally too inexpensive. If it was up to me, you'd be paying $60. If I was the one that released this expansion, it would be $60.
25 these days is like a pizza.
$25 for what they offered, what they've given us in this update or expansion or whatever you want to call it, is so dirt cheap. Like I don't even you're stupid.
I'm
like
already
anybody complaining about the price of this thing is either poor or a child. Like that's my take on that. You're either poor or you're a child. You're probably somebody who has no money. Like so when I say child, I'm talking about the fact that you have no money. And when I say poor, I mean someone who has no money. Like that's basically I'm calling you poor.
Somebody else was asking, was like, dude, you could just write need cash on a cardboard sign and stand at a light for a day. You won't get enough money.
But
I think someone was saying
it'd be worth doing OnlyFans for.
I would have paid 60, but I feel 25 was too cheap. $39.99 would have been fair.
Doesn't matter what you do on OnlyFans, you will make that in a day.
We don't even know what else they got coming. So this is something that I don't think a lot of people realize about this. Okay, so you know the whole thing where you can't go to classic mode, right? You know the whole thing where you have to convert your character over to the new expansion. The reason why they did that was because they wanted to make changes to the game, but they didn't want to like ruin the original game. Okay, so if you think about it from a certain perspective, D2R was the like classic version of Diablo II LOD, and they were trying to preserve that in like a time capsule, and they did. So now D2R LOD is essentially preserved in Diablo II Resurrected, essentially. So you can go back at any time and you can play Diablo II Resurrected, and you will get the original experience. So what they've done now is they've essentially isolated that part of the game away from this part of the game, which means that they can make changes to this part of the game irrespective of the original vision, which means that they can add more to this game. What they've done here is they've essentially made a sandbox for themselves where they can just play around and try and change things and not worry about ruining the original. And if they ever do ruin this one,
that is nice.
If they ever do ruin this one, we can go back and play the original. I'm like, oh, well, time to go back to D2 LOD.
And somebody brought up an idea of it's like, oh, they wished the expansion was, you had to pay for it in order to play the Warlock, but then you got like the stash upgrades and whatnot for free and whatnot. It's like, that's interesting, but it is, that complicates. It's a lot cleaner to just, copy paste and then update the game, make it its own universe.
They don't want to do the stash updates and all of this stuff because that ruins the original vision of the game.
Yeah.
Cows are TC.
Key of Terror.
TZ cows.
Yep.
Yeah, TZ cows.
Let's go murder some moo cows.
89.
Let's go murder some moo cows. We're murdering some moo cows today.
Oh my god. I was doing cows and it got terrorized and I just dropped arachnid mesh.
Nice, Grats.
Nice.
Grassy booty butt.
Wow.
Dude, cows are pretty OP this season. There's been some crazy stuff happening in cows last day.
Grassy booty butt.
Anyone making a cows game?
I'm in GGM 3. I'm starting cows right now. I'm just picking up some keys because I know there's like so many chests in there that are locked, and I'm moving my way in there.
I'll join after my cows. Do with more player size.
See, Andre's wondering about a 5-socket plus 3 skills bow.
Missed.
If it was an elite, I don't know what it'd be worth.
Missed.
You think a nist, maybe?
Well,
Yeah,
missed is a 5-socket.
Mist or faith. Yeah.
Oh, you're
But
talking,
what
about a
would
base.
the base
You're
be
talking about a
worth?
base.
Yeah. He's just asking.
I mean, this season, I don't know. I mean, if it was last season, I could tell you the prices like right off the top of my head. But how many people are actually playing Amazons right now?
Yeah, it's the trouble.
It's an Amazon-only base,
Well,
right?
Well, and even if they're not playing Amazon, like it's a good weapon. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could throw a mist in it for a
overall
merc. Yeah, that'd be an okay base. I'm gonna spend that champion on like a non-Zon base though. That was some
Might
fast death there.
Yeah, I just teleported into him.
Slow down.
CA on the
Slow down,
ground. Yeah.
Jones. You don't gotta go that fast. Is it F?
Nah.
Was it 1 socket? So is it okay to use something other than a dagger or a Chris as a warlock? Not only is it okay, you literally can wield a two-handed weapon in one hand and use a shield or a book in the other hand. So, like, I don't understand why you would ever choose a dagger unless you're specifically going for blessed skills. If you're a caster type and you don't care about the damage of your weapon, like, there could be some options for you for, like, you know, weapons that aren't two-handers. But then there's some really good two-handers, too. So, like, I don't even know about that either, because, like, there's some freaking sick two-handers that have, like, +5 skills and, like, negative magic resistance and all sorts of other things. I mean, you really got to think outside the box with the Warlock. It's not your standard character. You don't just slap a grief on everything. You don't just slap, a fortitude on everything. Like, you got to figure it out better than that.
in volume.
I mean, daggers, the only way I see a dagger being useful is if you have a, like, +3/+3 with, like, +6 skills on it. And even then, like, it has to be a really good +3/+3 with +6 skills on it. Like, it needs to be some god tier pieces of equipment at that point. Especially when you can put on things like Mangsongs, Ondals, freaking Razor Switch with like 50 all res and like +1 skills and 30% faster cast, and like, and as melee characters, you know, like there's so many really good melee weapons that are two-handed that you can put on instead of the daggers. That, like, it makes the daggers look pathetic by comparison.
Bring in an 8th player for now, but there is space in the game if somebody wants to come.
Oh no. I equipped my Erected Mesh and was confused why I was doing this damage. I now have 155 strength.
There you go. Yeah, that Erected Mesh, it's tough. It's hard to know you're even wearing it. Fucker is almost invisible.
I don't have enough
ideal
strength
goal
now
would be
for
to,
my Monarch.
The ideal goal would be to move away from the Monarch.
I don't know what I should use as a fire warlock.
Probably the Fire Book, which is, I think, the Diabolos.
Whoa.
The Diabolos book is probably way better than Spirit.
On that grain charm.
Also,
And then even past that, you can get +3/+3 books. You can get +2/+3 books. You can get like a +3 book and then put a Splendor in it for +4, which is all better than +2. I mean,
Ghost Spear.
Fire doesn't even benefit from faster cast all that much, to be perfectly honest.
Ghost Spear,
unless
one
you're
socket.
doing like the pure Ring of Fire build.
3 sockets stalagmite with nothing but meteor.
And I literally just had that whole speech about like thinking outside the box. Like, Spirit's not an optimal choice. I don't think for like any of the builds, like not a single one. At the end of the day, like Spirit is,
It's like
is
Insight.
subpar.
I mean, it's a good crutch for now, mid-game.
Yeah, the crutch.
Yeah, keep up the search.
But then
keep up
again, at
that
the same time, you
really
also
good
got to
build.
spend so much strength just to put it on. Like, you,
Oh, yeah.
you could have like almost like
burning a respec,
2,000
basically.
HP. You could have like 2,000 HP if you didn't have the Insight on. The Warlock gets 3 HP per Vitality point, which means every Vitality point you don't put in Vitality is another like 3 HP lost. You can be using like a 80 strength book right now, and you could have that. What is that? 56, 76,
times
86, like 86 HP times 3 added to your total, and then like you can also use the consume skill, which increases that bonus by like 40%. So like at the end of the day, you're missing out on 86 times 3 plus 40%, which is 361 HP to your total, and that's not including like, you know, battle orders or any other like bonuses. All right, next game.
And
Go.
I believe I have a leg waiting in the wing. So I'll make. Let's see, where is...
I mean, for a fire build, I would imagine that your best
nope, I was wrong.
like in slot
Leg is
item
gone. Dang
would most likely be a 3/3 book with 2 sockets and then 2 fire facets in those sockets. That's probably your best in slot. If not the set, which has negative 25% as well. So like the Horizon set with the like, what is it, 3-piece has the negative 25% enemy fire resistance on it. That's probably also
put 3
up
burrs
there
in it.
for the best in
This
slot.
is the game, boys. I'm kidding.
You should probably work on trying to grab that book, because negative 25% enemy fire resistance on that book is massive. And it has plus skills.
Alex costs.
I mean, you should take a look at the video for that set, the Horizon set. It's like absolutely bonkers.
I got the gloves. If you're thinking about going that route.
The gloves are ridiculously powerful, but maybe not so much for a fire build. But
Right.
you would probably be looking at the book, the boots. The boots are really good. So you do like the book, the boots, and then you could either do the helmet or the body armor piece.
Look at all that salty milk.
The body armor piece isn't the worst thing in the world. It does have some resistances on it, and it has +2 to demon skills, which is actually kind of nice for your like your binds and whatnot. But it doesn't have like the +2 to your fire skills. The helmet does have +1 Warlock, and you could obviously socket it, put a facet in it. There's somebody in the Kinship already that has like the full Horizon set on like a fire character. I think Leon has the full Horizon
that's
set on a
DK.
melee character. It's kind of broken. Why can't we blind cows? I want to blind cows. I want to move them.
Oh,
I want to move
they're
them.
demonized cows. That is kind of a rip.
We need some demon moo cows. Crossbow Warlock. I like Crossbow Warlock. It's powerful. I also want to do melee too, though, but I'm not quite there to get the melee set up. Superior Hyperion Spear. Ethereal. No sockets.
Nice.
Wow, 14% enhanced. What's the max sockets on Hyperion? Is it 3?
Yeah.
And Hyperion Spear? It's only 3?
I think. I
Yep.
think it's 3.
Oh.
That's a 14% enhanced Hyperion Spear. Ethereal. I would make a god tier hustle for a merc if anybody wants a god tier hustle. I don't know what else you could potentially put in that. It's kind of Myth LF, I guess. A Malice. God tier Malice.
God tier Malice.
God tier Malice.
It's definitely one of those items that's a little, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to burn a socket quest on a hustle.
shadow bows if someone wants to roll sockets.
Talrune. I mean, I've got a 4-socket shadow bow sitting in my stash if anybody really wants an insight route. Y'all desperate for the blue juice.
I think last ladder I was trying to make a faith bow, and man, it took me forever to find the base.
Yeah, and you don't want to make faith bow in a crappy base. That's just silly. Why don't you do that?
Right.
We want to wait for faith. But yeah, that is a thing. A lot of times, like stuff like that, the base takes longer than the runes.
Small time. %5 faster hit recovery. Small. Come on, little raccoons. Every loose rock. Every little basket. Get them all. You gotta make the Zod room pop out. Or the chamber. I need a chamber. Screw Zod room. Yeah, chamber room pop out. Go, my little raccoons.
Nobody wants FHR.
Is that it? We done? Oh, no, there's another pack.
Almost.
Almost.
This is the last.
Mithril points.
Last stand. Last stand of the bovines.
The last stand of the hell cow.
New
bovines.
game.
Alright, number 5 is going up.
Bovinal. The final bow.
I'm really digging the 30 minutes as opposed to the hour on these Terror zones. I think it's just way better.
Keeps it fresh.
I agree.
I think hour was just too long. It just always was too long, unfortunately.
Keeps you on your toes too.
Well, I mean, it's just in general, like you
Okay,
get bored of
Oculus.
stuff quicker than.
I've had enough of your crap. Let me grab the stupid leg.
Oh, does anybody
without
want this for their
teleporting
merc?
me.
It can actually be
Oh my
upgraded to the
goodness.
Balrog armor too. I don't know if anybody doesn't have better than that.
Finally.
Dual res FHR with decent defense. If anybody's
Yeah, I'll take
starting
that.
for a merc armor, or even for themselves, it's actually
crap.
not bad for
I'm full.
yourself right now. If you don't
Anybody
have anything
know
good.
a full cube. There's the leg on the ground.
Doobie. You doing
Yes,
Holy
sir.
Freeze? You want something fun to play with on your Holy Freeze Paladin?
That sounds fun, yeah.
Here.
No way, what is that? Hold up, I don't have spot.
It's a perfect Wizen draw. They're negative 35%. Which
Well,
basically means you can just switch to a bow anytime you want to, and you can fire off with your Holy Freeze aura, and that negative 35% is massive, so it'll basically just like completely obliterate the monster's negative cold res. So you can literally just be
That's
you
cool.
can literally just be a bow paladin if you want to. Hey,
I can upgrade it. Yeah,
there's the
yeah,
level
yeah,
up,
that'd be
Chris.
really cool.
Grand chunk.
Oh yeah, Shale
Full
out of
damage
house.
grand
Ral's
charm
Soul
by the
perfect
stash, dude.
emerald if you want to upgrade it.
Yeah, I won't do it right now, but I'm definitely gonna play around. I'll send you a clip whenever I play with that.
It's just a fun
There's a
item
full
you can play
damage
with.
GC by the
It's just a
stash.
fun
dude.
item.
Want to amp up your full damage. It's not a lot, and it is a GC.
Bracket
so
Shell,
take a bit of
Mavinas.
Cool.
space. Oh wow! Doesn't
Man,
say
we just got a
eligible for
J
Chronicle?
Tanto just popped out of a monster's butthole too.
We love plus the passive and magic skills. Heck yeah.
Oh, passive magic was amazing on its own. I'll argue that one all day, man. They get crit,
I
they
know
get
this-
attack rating, they get Valkyrie, they get freaking the decoy, a void, a mage, Dodd, all the above.
Charge.
Nice.
So, Act 3 one. Nice.
Southern, yeah.
I'm still looking for a spirit base if anyone sees a modern.
Hi-oh.
Nice.
We just saw one drop.
I actually need a bulwark for my merc, dude.
This game's
I
a
wonder
little
if I can
juicier.
find a base in here. That IO just made me think of it. Like, he still doesn't have a good life leech helmet. He has no helmet on right now, actually. Why does he have no helmet on? I had to take it off because I was frustrated that I couldn't find the helmet he wanted. Does anybody have a life leech helmet of any type? Like, you know, like Undead Crown or
Let me see what I have in
like
stash, because
Worm Skull.
Yeah, I think I got something. With
Like just anything would be better than nothing at this particular point in time. Any life leech. Yeah, exactly. That would be perfect. But that would be amazing. Any life leech is better than none because he currently has none.
I put both down in stash.
Ooh, 10% faster hit recovery. That one's beautiful. I'll take that one.
Yeah. And the
one
Frost
was
Nova, really nice.
Somebody just dropped this IO rune.
That's the
That
dual
came from a cow.
res. The faster hit recovery is the most important thing. It keeps him alive.
Pretty cool.
Like, the whole thing about FHR is that if your guy gets hit, he's going to go into a FHR stun. And if he's in an FHR stun, he can't hit anything. And if he can't hit anything, he can't life leech. So, like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy of death.
And he's dead.
Right.
Yeah, is that he just gets stunned until he dies. So FHR becomes, like, one of the most important things to just make sure they don't die. Especially the Ag 2 Merc, which a lot of people don't realize. The Ag 2 Merc has the worst, literally the worst, faster hit recovery breakpoints in the entire game. Like, you would think that Sorceress would be the worst, right? No, the Ag 2 Merc is worse than the Sorceress. He's a melee character that has worse faster hit recovery breakpoints than a caster. Which means you have to have faster hit recovery on him, otherwise he will immediately get locked in loops and he'll die. Even just a little bit, even just like 30% FHR goes such a long way on the Act 2 Merc that it like changes his entire survivability.
Yeah, I ended up getting that Crown of Thieves in a game last night, and I upgraded from that helm to the crown.
Beautiful.
I thought it was equal to the sorceress.
Well, I mean, the Sorceress has a lot more options for increasing her faster hit recovery.
Sure.
She's got charm, she's got rings, and amulet, boots, gloves. The Merc has what? Armor, helmet, weapon. Not even a shield. So at the end of the day, the Sorceress can always be higher than the Merc.
I think it's about time to play with my loop filter.
Even the Act 3 Merc, which has horrible faster recovery breakpoints too. At least he has a shield. You can get a lot of FHR from like Spirit Shield. Which is like best in slot on him anyway for most builds. Ooh, Superior Mage Blade. What we got? One socket. That is garbage.
Socket. Read.
I have a perfect defense mage plate, but it needs a socket quest. But it's also a plus 13 max durability.
Yeah, somebody might want that for an Enigma. That is the go-to base.
Alright, probably do a little scan here. Looks like new game worthy. There's a pack right here in the center, but it's a small one. Not worth waiting.
The Barbarian, on the other hand, a lot of people poop on the Barbarian, but the Barbarian has the best faster recovery breakpoints. Not only does he have the best faster recovery breakpoints, he also has the best regeneration out of all of the mobs too, the mercs. Like, he's able to regenerate like crazy fast. Holy crap, that's a lot of attack rating on that ring that you sold to the vendor. 67 AR and 20 dexterity. What is that? 20 times 5? Plus 67?
167.
That's a lot of AR. Holy Jesus. Yeah,
Marbles
20
goes
times
Mascot
5 plus 67. I mean, it would have been better if it was a platinum. Platinum would have brought it up even more. That's basically what Ravenfrost is, by the way, because Ravenfrost has dex on it, and it has the attack rating. It's like huge AR bonuses. No joke, just pure intuition, and realized it was busted with mine. However, I mixed in the use of minions to help with crowd control and tanking. I mean, yeah, if your mercenary isn't getting beat on like crazy, like if there's somebody to run interference, it helps out a lot. Like if you have an army, that's the reason why the necromancer's minions usually stay alive better, because he has an army to run interference. Well, we might get a herald this time, looks like. You draw the ire of a herald.
We march north.
Amroon.
Extra fast coming in.
Alright, where's my chamberlain at so I can make my mist? Come on. Chammy, chammy, cham, chammy, chammy, charm, chammy, chammy, charm, cham, 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 cham. California chammy.
Or socket crystal sword, spirit base.
California chammy, chammy, cham, cham. Oh, Amulet of Life Everlasting. It doesn't have any other mod on it, though. Those are great to find when you get like +3 skills of the Life Everlasting, or like res in the Life Everlasting. Those are neat.
I have offline. I have a prismatic one that's 29 all res and 19 resist.
That's amazing.
Reduction.
That's amazing. Those are like big money as far as I'm concerned. Every time I get one of those, I put those on a character, and the character goes from dying all the time to like never having any issue anymore.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot of use for me.
Especially on two-handed characters. It works really good on two-handed characters.
A herald.
Do be careful. These heralds
Your
can be
wits about
nasty.
ya.
So many people
I
have
will
died
do
to
be.
these heralds because they underestimate. Don't underestimate the heralds. They are.
Oh,
They're not to be
don't
underestimated.
underestimate them, and I still die.
I'd be hanging in the back most of the time. I'm like, I'm gonna be over here, guys. I don't know about
This
y'all,
guy
but
down here, huh?
I'm gonna be over there. I'm gonna be on the
That
back.
hasn't even
I'm gonna
saved
be on
me.
the back side.
Yeah.
Still
White
does
Archon
not.
plate.
He's R enchanted, spectral hit, and immune to cold.
Blade bow. Blade bow is probably poopy, but I'll check it anyway. You never know. Could get super lucky. It's close. It's really close. Look at that. 20% IAS. It's got the Fool's mod. It rolled max damage and AR, and it just didn't roll the enhanced damage. That's the main thing it needed.
Is super low. It's terrible.
I mean, technically, you could use that with a Hexbane for the damage. Like that would just be massive AR with free damage or no damage. But it's close, but not quite. You tried. You got the Holy Freeze aura in there, that's all. Alright, since we got a Herald in this game, and since it's very close to the end of this anyway, I say we pop a shard in this game, since we've already got one Herald spawn. And
Makes sense.
And we will move
Yeah,
to the
let's
next
see
area.
Yeah, let's see if it's another Act 1 or not. I've got an Act 1 shard. Since we've done cows and nothing else, everything else should be up for grabs.
killed Trav. Why'd you kill our Trav, Zan? That's rude.
Nah.
You're fired. Go
Rune.
Ha ha ha.
That went quick.
Yoink. I'm the one that opened up the rock. I'm the raccoon that uncovered that
You did?
Yeah, that was me. I was
Oh,
the raccoon.
did you not get it?
Oh, I got it. I stole it.
Oh, you got it. Good.
From myself. I was so quick, I stole it from myself. Go.
System is
Hand catcher? Oh, good, I guess. Inspired Helm. What's that? Dang, one socket. That was garbage. I just heard somebody's merc die. Ugh.
Sure enough.
Cows is rough. Like, you gotta gear for cows if you want your merc to survive, because he needs physical damage reduction. Like, F shaft stop is amazing. He also needs high defense to prevent him from getting hit in the first place.
I got a ethereal gladiator thing.
Ooh, fancy. You using that ethereal gladiator bane, sir?
Yes, sir, on my merc. He's wearing it right now.
Mm-hmm. So that's good. That's real nice. I like those lot.
Oh, Bruzak Guru is interested in that Tomb Reaver.
There's a pack over here, center.
If you're not using it.
No, I'm using it. I've just made my character that I'm using.
Great boy.
Use it.
What
Use it,
you,
man.
big
Use
boy.
the crap out of it.
2 socket. Ugh. 2 socket. Great pole axe. Stupid poopy doopies. Coming at me with your 2 sockets. Get out of here with your stinky 2 sockets.
I'll find another one, though. When I do, I'll throw it his way. It'll happen soon.
Stinky, binky, stinky 2
That's how karma works.
Alright, so we only got like 2 minutes left here. I'm going to take a slight reprieve and drop stuff off in the stash, and then we'll see what the next TZ is. And then we'll go from there as far as the popping of the Doojank. I've got one of every single shard, so I can pop whatever we need. Except for Act 5. I don't have an Act 5 one. No Act 5. I
just
no
got
Act 5.
2 Act 1 ones. That's all I got.
I'm dropping Key of Terror for you.
Okay, I'll grab it. Key of Terror. Put it in the Doojank. Farm some more torches.
Another Key of Terror.
Do I still have a Paladin torch. Did you ever get a Paladin torch, Doobie?
Good to see you.
Yeah. I got taken care of last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 minute.
I misspelled it. I just reposted it. If
Black
anybody wants to
Marsh
pop it.
and the hole in the Forgotten Tower. Let's go do it. That sounds good. Let's go burn that real quick. That's Countess. Countess, it's a big area. It's got like 3 zones or 5. Actually, technically, if you count each level of the tower, that's a lot of zones. That's a good one for spawning heralds.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of uniques.
No. When you enter an area, we found out, causes a chance for the heralds to spawn.
Oh, okay. It's like a proc chance. Okay.
So, just entering the zone, like, and since this one has a lot of zones, just entering the zone causes like chances for the heralds to spawn.
Cool.
And that kind of includes every level of the tower, and the hole, and the second level of the hole, and Black Marsh.
And it's an Act 1 zone, so everything's super squishy.
Like if you get Neilifac's Temple as a thing, you should always like walk through the Pindle portal, spawn Pindle, go into the the first zone, because like each one of those has a chance to spawn into the Herald. And then yeah, also the uniques also have a chance as well in the champions. So murder everything, obviously.
Check over.
Yeah, it is.
By the waypoint and down. Looks like we got it all. Except that one. Thank you, Ginger.
Wow.
Oh, there's just... Oh, I said thank you for clicking that body. We missed it.
Alright, let's go into the
Ginger.
hole next. I think, what?
Ginger told us to murder everything.
Yeah, murder everything.
Murder it all.
Yep, murder all things. Let's go into the hole
To the
next.
bridge! Oh, the hole is there, yeah. Good call.
Might be some fun tainted blind stuff. It's a lot of brutes. Holy crap.
The Death Eater.
Stupid. Cold immune brute. Oh, are we not full up in this game? Come on, now. We got space. Someone's not in.
Yeah, we're 6.
We showed up for the cows and then they left us. They said moo,
What's game
moo,
name?
moo, 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 and then Zan stole our
AGM 6.
Travancore Council punk.
Open up a spot for you, Zach, if you're coming. I was just filling it with a mule. But it'd be nice to have an actual player.
Yes, sir.
5 socket
His
non-F
friends are
decapitated.
cool. Superior partisan, 3 sockets.
I love this run walk speed buff. I'm like always adding you guys.
She taxi. If you want to just town portal here. Just as a reminder, if you're Sork and we're playing as a group, try not to. You can telly ahead, but don't kill ahead.
You can telly ahead, you can static ahead, but if you kill ahead, you're stealing our EXP. We're gonna boot you out again. You're also ruining our player count. So like, there is player count, which is P8, and there's also proximity player count. If you teleport ahead and you kill stuff, you're not getting the proximity player count, so you're ruining our magic finding as well. So basically, the moral of the story is to stay with the damn group. Player proximity player count is a massive bonus in drop chance. When 8 players are all within proximity to each other, you get a huge bonus in what drops. I don't know exactly how large that proximity is. I think it's like 1 screen in all directions. Like you can be 1 screen away from us. Dang it.
Yeah, that TP's right on the door.
Went straight to town.
I did that.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not get your burn.
And just watch coming out of the hole. Just gonna go right back to town.
Another TP, please.
Glorious.
Portal up.
Fine. And I'll reset my trap TP, Bruzak, but only for you.
Sorry about that. I got lost.
It's all good, man.
Bruzak needs that consume buff so he can.
Ginger wasn't gonna fall for it anyway. I gave
so he
away.
can get his high do jigs. I think we're finished with this, aren't we? Is it done?
Yeah, we're finished. So
let's get out of here. I'm just gonna TP out.
Or maybe Ice Man.
My TP's on the other side of the bridge.
Nice, let's go.
Be sure to say your name, man.
Oh yeah,
People
sorry.
don't know the voice. All good.
I mean, we'll figure it out eventually, but for the time,
We'll figure it out eventually. Yeah.
New names. We don't know who everybody is yet. Wistons. Anybody need a Wistons? Western Worldstone Shard.
Nice.
Stengard.
There's the tower. I think we're ready to go.
Tower?
Let's go.
Right in.
Booby trap. There's always like a freaking pack by the door to like gank you as soon as you walk in.
Yeah.
They're all ghosts and they mana burn you. It's the worst.
Because they
Oh, that one
know
is-
it
that
pays
one is
off.
nasty. Yeah, let's clear these floors too, so we can get the optimal chance for the heralds. I'll spawn a a Worldstone Shard after this. I'm thinking we do two. I'm thinking we do an Act 2 one, since I don't think anybody's done anything in Act 2. Zan killed our Traffic Call Council, and we've already had a couple Act 1. We had the cows, and then we had the Black Marsh.
Where'd everybody go?
Just murdering stuff.
Okay.
Murdering. There's ghosties over here. Oh, there's a shot.
I don't know which way you guys went.
X-Fire, right?
Yeah, those are
Going
really good
towards you,
for
there's more
mercs,
stuff
and
to
probably
go.
also not bad for starter fire warlocks too, I would imagine. +3 fire skills.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, they're a dime a dozen. Like, hang on to it, drop it in a swappy, it's not a big deal. I've got like 1 or 2 in my stash right now. But I always hang on to them because, like, you put them on fire mercs, you put them on any fire character. Like Holy Fire Paladin if you do a new character day. They're actually amazing for Holy Fire Paladins. That's like a solid, like, early game starter weapon.
Yeah, for like a twink to start. It's pretty cool.
Well, it's got ITD +3 fire skills. I mean, what's not to
Scan the
like?
zone.
Yep. See, we just
Heck
got the ire like when we walked into the zone. Did you see
We
that?
missed a pack back here.
Yeah, sure enough.
So as soon as we walked into the zone,
Yeah,
ire.
pack's dead.
This is it's something about the multi-level zones. Like every time you enter a new zone, you get ire. The regular
Grand
Grand
Matron,
Matron
bro.
bow. Check it for 3 skills. If it doesn't have 3 skills, it's not worth anything.
1.
Yeah, garbage. Flawless Amethyst. Flawless Sapphire. Anybody feel like the gems are just raining from the sky this season?
Oh yeah, lots of gems. Alright.
Okay, so
Watch
he's
your
always
baby
in proximity of where we are, so just kind of look around our current location. He's got to be somewhere. Usually you'll see the aura
Next
before you
pack
see
to the
him.
right, I bet. Yep, he's up top. Thorns, watch it.
Alright, so melee is be careful. Keep your merc away if you don't want your merc to die.
'88 defense.
Looks like he's a
grandchild.
tainted.
Rip.
Yeah, that boy was
Orc
tanky.
that man.
Nice.
Yes,
You worked a hawk
yeah,
mail.
Nice, nice.
That's funny.
Hawked it. Hawked to it, that mail.
That's funny.
There's more
Yeah,
to
I
this
think-
level, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah. There's a big group back here.
Yeah, we want to kill every champion and every elite because we get a chance for another
There's
herald with
another
every
elite.
single one.
Come on, here we go. Now we got the bonus. Perfect.
I mean, we want all the heralds. We want like 7 or 8 or 9.
If there's
heralds.
stragglers, I'll just clean them up. But if it's a big pack like that, I'll wait for the
That
group.
was some nice ghosties. That was a good ghosty pack.
Let's
That was
see. Oh
juicy.
yeah, there's more stuff down here.
Juicy, but bad. That's juicy. Legend sword. What's that? One
Yeah,
socket,
one
that's
more
garbage.
pack. Oh god. Okay. That pack is cleared. Cheat taxi for next level. Oh
Yeah,
no.
we can just skip to the next
Ganking me.
level. I told you we just talked
Waiting.
about them being gankers at the
I'm
next
waiting.
level.
I know. It's not that I'm surprised. I'm just reporting the issue.
There's always gankers at
I
the
ain't
doorways.
surprised. I ain't surprised.
They're always gankers. That's what they do. Old champion pack over here. Oh, baby. Champion goatees. Weeks archer pack. The bone weave. What's that? 2 socket 407 bone weave. That's pretty high strength smoke base.
2 socket is it now?
I don't think anybody's gonna want that. 35k in the back though. If anybody wants some gold.
35k. All this ruby.
I put on the dwarf star early on, and like my gold problems like completely disappeared. I always forget how crazy that 100% is. But you don't think about it until you think about it. You're like, oh, my gold all the time, and then you realize like you put a dwarf star on it, it just never becomes an issue again. You're like, I'm rich. Can you imagine if you just had in real life, you just had like as a 1 socket death mask? If you had just like a ring that gave you like 100% extra money.
Hey Ginger, you're still streaming?
Always streaming, my friend. Yes. Always streaming.
And you wanna shout out to your peoples and say there's free stuff on the ground? Because too much is out in this swappy.
Well, you shouldn't be running swappies all the time while we're doing other things. And, like most of the kinship doesn't get a chance to like go in there and actually do the swap.
I'm waiting. That's all. If somebody wants to, that's all.
Might have to restrict the swappies to captains only.
Maybe.
Because like Meow, well actually no, because Meow's one of the main culprits making swappies during chaos runs.
Yep, you'd have to ban Meow.
It's a lot of low-level stuff.
I mean, you never know what somebody needs. The point is that if you make a swappy when everybody else is busy, nobody can come check the swappy game. And so like it's just wasted. We don't like wasting items, so we want to make sure that they happen at times when. And then they need to be shouted out by a captain too, so that everybody actually knows they're happening. I didn't even know there was a swappy.
I added everyone. Twice. Everyone.
You did add everyone.
Twice. I misspelled the first time, but
well, okay.
There's not
you added everyone when, well.
I know you guys.
At that time, Ginger announces like 2-minute break, and then we're gonna pop a TZ.
That's the real Dutch route.
Do your TZ. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm not gonna leave the game. Stuff will still be on the ground.
It won't be still on the ground because there's 10 minutes. Everything that's white and rune words will start disappearing, and in 20 minutes, everything that's blue or magical will start to disappear, and then in 30 minutes, everything will be gone.
All right, I'm gonna start filling my inventory then. Fuck.
I've tested it. I linked it yesterday. Like I did actual testing online to figure out how long it takes for things to disappear.
Well, nothing rune worded got dropped. It's mostly like set items and.
Set items take 30 minutes.
Yellow.
Set item takes 30 minutes. Like rune words and runes take like 10 minutes. Like they'll be gone in 10 minutes. Like keys of destruction, those are gone in 10 minutes. Like any bases, like item bases, those are all 10 minutes. Like they're just gone in 10 minutes. That's why the swappies are so time sensitive. It's like you know,
Iceman TP is still a good TP.
You got to make sure you shout it all out. You got to make sure you get everything done. Like it's. And then on top of that, like me putting it in the stream afterwards, so once everybody picks through it, we put it on the stream so that nothing gets wasted. Like it's a whole thing.
I'm gonna fill my bank.
Why don't we just announce it on the stream? Just let it go to the public. Sounds like it's just set items and whatnot.
It's a lot of set items. There's a lot.
It's a problem of someone else's making.
I'm grabbing what I can off the ground and putting it in my bank.
I don't.
I'll redrop it.
Is the password 12 swappy or 12?
No, it's 12. I misspelled Azanoth. That's all. It's 2 A's instead of AZZ. 2 A's. ZINOF. Password's 12.
Okay, well, that's not even a standard swappy game.
No, I was just trying to drop stuff. I had a whole bank of stuff I didn't even need.
Yeah, so you wait until an official swappy.
Sorry.
I mean, it's not me having like an ego trip or anything and wanting to control things. It's like it's the difference between wasting it and not wasting it. It's like bringing home food for your mom and she's not hungry, and then it just sits there and ants eat it. Like, if you do it at the improper time and in the improper way, most of the items are just going to go to garbage. Like, the way we've done it over many seasons, and Elmas knows very strongly how we've been doing it and trying to make sure that things don't go to waste, because he used to, like, run mules and he would grab all the items in between runs to try and make sure nothing was getting destroyed, and then he would, like, drop them back on the ground for the next
Kinship, I went insane.
It's difficult to enough to, like, make sure that everybody's able to get a chance to look at it, and everybody, like, the items don't all disappear, you know, even when we do it the right way. And then when you do it the wrong way, like, there's a very good chance it's just all going to go to pot.
I didn't want to sell it. That's what I was trying to get at. I was trying to give it away.
I mean,
all he's saying, man, is ask him before you just go off and make one.
I mean, is it burning a hole in your pocket? I mean, like, you got five pages and 26 characters. You can't, like, make a couple mules, fill up your piss pages, and then, like, just dump your mules when you get an opportunity.
That's true. I didn't think that.
I mean, you basically just make another character, fill up that character. Like, if you have enough character slots, you can have literally 25 mules plus your original character. You can fill those characters up, and then literally you can name them things like jewels, which I highly recommend that everybody has a jewel mule, because you're going to need jewels for crafting. And then, like, you can also get, like, another one that's like bases, and you can put all your white bases on the mule. And, like, I mean, it doesn't really take a whole lot to store up items in this game. Most of us have trouble storing items because we have 25 characters on the panel.
I think you have 25 4 days in.
Just from past ladders.
We don't delete our own character.
There's been 13 ladders, my friend. That's at least one character every ladder, if not 2 characters every ladder. 2 times 13 is 26. I've deleted many characters. Gone like a yesterday pancake.
Heart in the wind.
All right, so we're doing pretty good on this one. We've gotten a couple heralds, so I think we definitely still go on this one. Plenty of time until the next TZ. So I think we pop a 2. I think that's what we do. We pop an Act 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop an Act 2.
Okay. Well, next time I won't just drop stuff. I guess I'll sell it.
Whatever. Yeah, or just let GGM or a captain know, man. Just say, hey, stuff is burning a hole. I want to share stuff. Could you help organize a swappy?
I don't have
I'm out.
time.
There's a spot open.
That's just insanity.
That's just normal Diablo, my friend. Insanity. That's just normal Diablo.
Well,
that's not even getting into the. That's not even getting into the, like, the nitty gritty of it.
If that doesn't work for you, man, then it's gonna lead to items just disappearing.
I mean, it honestly sounds to me like, as an off, like, you don't have any understanding of, like, the value of the items that you're hanging on to, what items need to be hung on to, what items don't. Like, it's a matter of priority and understanding what should be thrown away and what shouldn't. Right? Like, you're running along and you find a specific item, like, for instance, a Griffin's Eye Diadem, like, and then you're like, oh, I don't have any room. Let me sell this to the NPC because I need some more room. Like, that's the kind of weird stuff that I feel like is going on in the background of how you're playing the game, is you don't necessarily know what's worth keeping and what's not worth keeping. Like, nothing that is worth keeping should be sold to the NPC, and nothing that is not worth keeping matters, right? So, like, Eisenhardt's breastplate, you leave that in the dirt, who cares? Griffin's Eye Diadem, it stays in your stash. You don't sell it or get rid of it or drop it on the floor at all. Items that have trade value, there's tons of items that have trade value. Like, thousands upon thousands of items that have trade value in this game. Like, I fear for how many items that you probably could have traded for, like, lows, co's, ists, burrs, lems that you probably just left on the ground or sold to NPCs at this point, because I don't know. It doesn't sound like you have any concept of, like, the value of the items in the game, and it doesn't seem like you care, to be perfectly honest.
Sewer's level 1, entrance is over here to the left.
We should definitely at least go down there and murder everything. I didn't mean to go to the waypoint.
I started damaging stuff. Okay, they didn't die. Good. Woo.
poor guy is getting lit up. I mean, we've had these conversations multiple times. It seems like at this point, I don't know what to say.
Not on item.
We literally had a guy who sold items to the NPC because he needed money for potions. Was that you?
No.
That was a conversation that we had multiple times.
To be fair, it wasn't actually anything that cost money.
500 gold for a fucking greater health pot? Are you kidding me? That's...
Watch the language, buddy.
Sorry. Again, that just bothers me.
If
because I
you
feel like I'm being
listen,
attacked.
you'll hear,
I
and
am.
if you hear, you'll listen. Love you, brother.
But I'm... Never mind.
I really don't know what to tell you, Azanoth. I feel like you're in a kinship with a lot of people who have very good experience with it. Not just me. Like, take me out of the equation. There's tons of really experienced people here. Elmas is a really experienced person. Leon is a really experienced person. Zan has more knowledge than probably I do about half the game. Like, these people know what they're talking about, right? And I listen to you have conversations, and it's like they tell you things, and you're just like, well, I don't want to do it that way.
No, I'm trying to do it right, and I'm doing
It's not
clearly the opposite, so I feel bad about it. That's all.
You don't need to feel bad about anything. Like, you're here, you can pick the brains of like literally almost like 50 or 60 people that have been playing the games for decades. Like, they're more than welcome to share their information and knowledge with you. The thing that's bothering me is that when they share their information and knowledge with you, you seem to be like, I don't know, hostile. Like, oh, I don't have the time to make mules for my items. Like, who has time for that? Who has time to make, mules to, like, save my equipment? I'm just going to drop it on the ground and let it go to trash.
All right. I should reword it. I don't have the time because...
It takes like 2 seconds, buddy. Like, you literally make a character,
I know.
call it GGM_mule5, and then you literally load in, you pull a bunch of items off of your shared stash, and then you log out of that character and you never come back. And then, like, later on, if you need some bases or whatever, you go on the item, you go on the mule, you see what's on there. Or if a swap game comes up and you don't care about any of that stuff that you put on the mule, you load the character into the swap game, which are always normal swap games, and then you just drop everything on the ground. It's not complicated. It's not hard. It doesn't take large amounts of time. Like, I don't know why you think it does.
All right. I'll make some level 1 tombs then.
There's like a whole bunch. There's like shortcuts you can do. You can literally hold like shift click, and you can just shift click all the items from the shared stash into your inventory, and then you can go to your personal stash and shift click everything into your personal stash. Like,
yeah, if you're gonna be a serious D2R player, you gotta have.
I was told the personal stash disappears if you die.
the personal stash does not disappear if you die unless you are in hardcore.
Okay.
Are you playing hardcore?
No.
Okay, well, if you're not playing hardcore, then the personal stash stays.
Cash? When you die, your cash comes out of your personal stash.
Now, if you're on hardcore, yeah, the personal stash disappears with your character. That's how that works.
And also the extra characters, the mules, they're just there to hold stuff for instance, just a swappy game, right? So if you,
I mean, theoretically,
your main character is all full up.
With your main character,
ooh, we got a Herald,
which has
Come on
5
down,
stash tabs and also all the beautiful new currency tabs, which are crazy because it's like even better than it ever was before. And then the personal tab on every single character on your account. You have a total of 31 stash tabs that you can potentially store stuff into, not including the currency tabs. And the currency tabs, honestly, the way they set them up with like a maximum of 99 are worth... like, I don't even know. Has anybody calculated how much the freaking currency tabs are worth if you had like 99 in every single spot?
I haven't even thought about that.
Actually,
I have no idea.
When you put that in perspective, $25 is super cheap for the massive stash space that we just got.
Massive stash space. Is this guy teleporting? He's teleporting. I think he's
doing a lot of damage.
Each stash tab is 100 slots, so anything that stacks to 99, that's...
Ring and a circlet, wow. Ring and a
Holy
circlet.
cow, that guy was the real deal.
Everything in the materials tab is a stash tab, basically. of the old stash tabs. That's wild.
Yeah, but we've already had
So many
people talk
stash
about
tabs.
like Zinners, for instance. I'll use him as an example. He said that when he logged in from the new patch, he put everything into the currency tab, like all his rune mules. He put all of his like various different mules, like currency, like keys and everything into the currency tabs. And as soon as he did that, he said he got rid of like 10 or 15 of his mules.
Same here. Yeah, same here.
Like
My
10 to
second
15
account
mules
is
just gone
empty
because of those
now.
currency tabs.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and I'll grab it because I'm a sorceress. And I'm foolish. Whoops.
Why are you stealing our combat tron, turd?
It's for my merc. Oh, wait, my merc's dead. I don't know. I'm an idiot.
You're doing a good job.
I'm doing my best, Ginger. Just a lowly sword. Well, static rediment. I can do that.
Me into physics.
Oop. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over left here.
Yeah, not having had
Oh.
Ray Barrow said not having to have a wound / gem mule is so great. It is. It really is. I mean, I gotta admit, like,
Blizzard's just not hitting that guy.
it's so nice being able to just shove all your gems in his head. It also cuts down a lot of time of like town visits too, because you don't have to sit there and like organize all your gems and transmute them up and stuff. Although I do kind of miss it a little bit. It's cathartic.
Just the
in a
time
way.
savings of going to a new character and taking those like 2 seconds to walk over to stash, all saved. Hours. It's years off our lives.
Well, I mean, you know, like it can get to be a lot. Like, because like you, like when you were doing that one season where you were storing everything away, I know that was a lot.
Yeah.
And then everybody kept bugging you too, because you were like the clan bank. They were just like constantly pestering you.
Well, then I made the mistake of yeah.
They were like,
I
LMS,
took
can you check the
snapshots
mules
of
and see if
every
you've got a
item
Saigon Kalava?
Put it in a Google Photos album.
Dude, it would get to the point where literally I would log in and they would be literally pestering him about items. Like 2 seconds after he logged in, I'd be like, dude, let the man play the game.
Every time I joined a game, there was
Let
like
the
10
man-
items that dropped at my feet. I was like, what do you want me to do with that?
Let the
Put it in
man
your
play the
mule.
game.
Yeah. No.
Alright, let's go outside of
I'm
town.
gonna let him disappear.
I feel like no matter what we say, we're just going to be in the wrong here. We're picking on the guy, right? We're just not in the right.
A little bit. Well, yeah. But that was kind of weird. I was just like, dude, just ask. He's like, well, I don't want to. I was like, well, okay. Well, sorry. You create a problem, and we say, hey, that's kind of creating a problem. That's fine.
I mean, it kind of feels like we're picking on him, but
Probably
it also just kind of feels like that he's making the problems himself. Like he has a problem, we have a
that's what I was
solution, and
trying to
then
say. This is just
and
like-
then immediately says like the solution we have isn't right, and then like
Yeah,
it's like
that's
I don't
why
know,
it's
it's like a young
oh,
horse that
I-
bucks at like
you know.
everything. There's a snake, buck at it. There's a bunny rabbit.
Oh,
buck at it.
hopefully the message got through that it's like, hey, you want to do a swappy? You want captains and Ginger to announce it? Like, ask first. So the captains and Ginger knows what's going on.
Well, I mean, I've said that 100 times.
Fool of a took. Yeah,
Whenever you do a swappy, you need to make sure you get a captain to shout
Exactly.
it out. Otherwise, the stuff's going to get wasted. Like this. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole
And
point of
that's
the
just what
swappies
it
is
is.
for stuff not to go
That's
to
what I
waste.
try to say. Is it's just
Right?
like, dude, just know that if you go off like that on yourself, like, then, like, you're responsible at that point. Like, if you do it, you're responsible for that swappy at that time. Don't make the captains responsible for a swappy that you organized.
Fool of a took. Amulet. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Nook isn't relic.
Of course.
Of course, Nook isn't relic. I snatched that up fast too. I snatched it. Snatched it. Them
We're
raccoon
both
paws
raccoons,
running.
bro. Yeah.
Them raccoon pawns running.
It doesn't really take much to pay attention to what like TZ was just happening too.
The guy left the
He
chat.
has
Yeah,
no
he left the
idea,
chat.
no basis on what that means. He seems new. He doesn't understand what TZ cow level means.
He's gone. I mean, we've got like 6. I don't even know how many kinship members we have now. I think we're in the thousands, but like we've got at least like 100 people in this latter season. Like some people didn't sign up, and I know that there's like more than that. But like some people just don't fit in. Like I don't know. I can't make everybody get along. Some people show up and they don't even know this is my Discord. They're like, hey guys, I want to play some Diablo 2. And I'm like, oh, welcome to Ginger Gaming Mentors Discord. And they're like, who's that? And I'm like, how did you get here?
Yeah, I'm sincerely confused by that. It's like, I mean, do you have, like, yeah, what outlet would they have? Ooh, a shard, Eastern shard.
Usually it's somebody who invites them to the server, like,
Well, maybe
who's
so,
already
yeah,
in the
friend.
server, who
like a
tries to
friend of
get
a
them
Kinship
to hop
member.
on with the community, but like they don't actually watch any like videos or anything.
Yeah,
And
they're
it's
just like,
just
oh,
really
just
weird.
just go to this channel and just go to this Discord and say you accept the rules, and they probably just say, yeah, I read the rules when they didn't. Yep. Well, it's again, they kind of create their own problem, or a friend.
Which I try to make it
create the problem.
as many steps as possible to get into the Discord with us, like so that you can't get in here by accident, or at least I hope that you can't get in here by accident. It's like you got to jump through all these hoops like a little dog. Like you got to join the Discord, then once you're in the Discord, then you got to read the rules. Then once you read the rules, then you got to message a captain, and you got to say that you agree to the rules, and then the captain has to manually add you into the kinship. So like you can't just accidentally end up in the kinship.
Probably, Ginger. That probably
I know.
prevents hundreds.
Yeah, accidental
of
joining. It's like
members.
people.
Like accidental.
Yeah, it's people that like don't know what the hell's going on, like or anything.
No politics.
I mean, I love it. It's the tiniest little thing that requires the tiniest little effort, and it's still too much for a lot of people. It's also a, believe it or not, it's also a litmus test for whether or not they can use Discord.
They're like, oh,
Why
I
is
don't use
that guy? Is
Discord.
that
It's
guy?
like,
Does you guys see this dunk soldier that's just like
just not gonna be able to
just not
communicate
dead
with
there?
Kinship then, because that's what Discord's for.
That beetle? What's that beetle bug for?
I don't know. He's just standing there, just chilling,
He's
just
having a
absolutely
good time
chilling
over
out.
here. Yeah, he's having a good time.
No, but seriously, I always hope that everybody finds a way to work their way into the community. Like, it's a good community. I think there's a lot of good people here. I think there's a lot of like fun people to play with and hang out with.
It's what you make it.
Aside from the times where like little cliques form, that's the only thing I don't like within the kinship is when like little cliques form and like the people only want to play with like their own little friends inside the kinship, and then they leave the game. Like if somebody else joins their Discord and they leave the Discord because they don't want to talk to those people, like I don't know. Like it's that bothers me. I think that's the only thing that really bothers me. Like inside the kinship itself. Squiddy had a lot of that going on when he was here. There was just like a whole clique that would just follow him around, and they wouldn't play with other people, and they would go down in like one of the lower channels, and they would like get drunk and like play with each other's wieners or something. I don't know what the hell was going down there, but I popped in a couple times and immediately popped back out because it was just disgusting.
Just ridiculous.
And the same thing would happen to people in the kinship too, is they would hop down there and go to say hi, and like they would be met with like tentacle jokes and like wiener pulling and like all sorts of other crazy stuff going on down there because they were just like blasted. Most of the time, I don't even think they remembered what was going on. Like sometimes I'd log in late at night.
Talk to them after.
So, yeah,
like,
they were
what
pretty
was going
drunk.
on? Like, I was
Well,
like,
some-
dude, I
Yeah, sometimes I'd log in late at night, and they would, like, one or two of them would be left in a channel, and I'd hop in and say hi, and they would just be blasted, just completely. And I'd have, like, whole conversations with them, and the next morning they would not remember any conversation that we had. Nothing.
Good lord.
No conversations remembered. Like, they didn't even remember talking to me. Like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I was talking to you last night, and they'd be like, I didn't talk to you last night, Ginger. And I'm like... I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, that's how you saw that. My girlfriend just sent me a picture of the possum in the tree. I have gotten a couple. I've gotten a couple.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pay you back for the
We're finding a lot this time. The player proximity count is really working.
I think so.
I think
You can see it. We must have found like 4 or 5 of them so far, which is really good. I wish we'd find the statues like that. Speaking of, do we have enough statues for a full run? Has anybody found a statue? I currently have 3 out of 5.
Statue. Oh, I think I have one of them. I can't remember which one that is.
We might have to. Okay.
Or did I?
think this is
did I?
I'm cheating.
I thought I gave it. I'll check. I'll check.
Oh, waypoint's right here.
If I have it.
If anybody needs it.
I was gonna give it to you.
Everybody comes down except for the paladin. The paladin is the only one
sad,
that has to
bro.
go
That was
around. The
so
barbarian
sad.
can leap. All the warlocks are blade warping. The paladin has to run all the way back to the stairs.
No, bro, I just TP'd home.
okay.
I just
Come to the
TP'd home.
waypoint.
Such a second class.
TP home. I'm the hex locker.
It's hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that.
That is stupid though.
I mean, he does have charge though, and charge is infinitely better than blade warp in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't go across gaps, but it's so fast.
It doesn't go across
Yeah,
gaps.
charge is awesome.
Is so good. Honestly, yeah. I mean, outside of playing in Hammerden, like I never felt like I needed Enigma. Charge is so good.
It really is. Charge is so broken.
Like Hammerden, I could see it because you really have to place yourself, and it's hard to do that when you just.
There's only a
charge in.
couple. There's only a couple classes that really don't have a movement ability. Like the Amazon has no movement ability, and the Necro.
Yeah, Necro doesn't.
And then the Druid has his own movement abilities. He's got like Feral Rage, which is really good.
Yeah.
Feral
I could
Rage
go
actually gives
super
tons
fast.
of
Dude,
tons of.
I remember the
run
last
speed.
time I was playing with this is like years ago. Madlung, I think. He was doing like a Fury Druid. And oh my goodness. He was faster than a sword. Like he would just warp through the tombs.
Yep.
Warp speed.
Well, Feral,
It's
you
like,
can get
wow.
really high Feral Rage, and if you have really high
Yeah,
Feral Rage, it's
That's what it
nutty.
was. He had it stacked and he was just moving.
Did we find the Halls of the Dead here, or did we?
Yeah, it's on the top level.
Did we go in yet? We haven't gone in yet, right?
No, it's over here.
No.
An
slaying.
Ithrune.
We're
Beautiful
slaying.
Ithus. An Ogre axe. I should check that. See if it's got any amp procs or anything cool on it.
What is up with these
so did you-
animals actually living on one health?
Did you guys know you could use Blade Warp to go down, but you can't use Blade Warp to go up?
I did not.
Halls. G-Taxi has the Halls DB. Ooh, there's a group right next to here.
Rude, it's more than just a possum in a tree. It's been a messed up winter, yeah. I mean, animals have to survive the winter. That is definitely something that occurs. My girlfriend, she's like, the cats don't belong outside, and I'm like, they are predators.
Cats belong outside more than
and they
humans
do,
does.
and they do live outside, like, and they
Yeah,
hunt and they take care of themselves.
Who says there?
While there may be
They're
some
wild.
cats that lack the
Well,
natural instinct that's required for outside living, I mean, like they know what to do. They're not stupid.
What to do?
I mean, half the time there was actually a thing. I don't know if it was real or not, but it's funny nonetheless. Apparently, there was some sort of like giant Bitcoin farm in like Malaysia or something, and it got really cold. And when it got cold, all the cats, like the stray cats, found their way into the Bitcoin farm, sat on all the Bitcoin like farming servers, and basically caused them to overheat. They all died.
Wow.
And they went in there, and there was like hundreds of cats literally just laying on top of all the GPUs that were keeping them warm.
What the heck is even that? That's crazy.
There's a picture of it. I found a picture of it one day. Hold on, let me see. Cats invade Bitcoin farm. Oh, Inner Mongolia. My bad. It was Inner Mongolia. Here's a picture of it right here. This is the Bitcoin farm, and there's all the cats just like sitting on top of all of the Bitcoin servers, like causing them to overheat.
What? That's hilarious. That cat on the right looking at him in the bottom photo is hilarious.
I mean, they cost them like millions of dollars apparently. Like they broke a whole bunch of the hardware. They all overheated.
Jeez.
I mean, you got that many cats laying on top of your computers, and those Bitcoin farms. A lot of the times they're open air, so like they don't have enclosed cases. So they weren't just sitting on like the outside of the case. They were sitting on the GPUs themselves, like directly on the GPU.
Oh no.
That cat was like, "We're warm though." They're like, "We're warm, but we're warm though."
Made a mule or two to pick up all those items. They're not GGM per se, but if anybody wants to know, I have names. So.
I mean, we're doing a big old terrorize zone right now. Actually, we're full at the moment, aren't we?
I know.
No, we're not. Oh no, we're not full. We got one extra space. You want to come join us on the TZ?
I'm holding the space.
Is 56 able to go?
We're in Act 2 Hell. Are you capable of Act 2 Hell?
Yeah, I'm in Hell. Yeah, I already.
If you're in Act 2 Hell, you can join us. We're doing Act 2 Hell right now, and you can get tons of EXP too while we're at it. We're going to be doing tombs here in a minute, which is some of the best EXP in the game. You'll probably get like 20 or 30 levels.
Act 1 Hell.
Act 1? Can somebody go push them to Act 2 real quick? Take like 2 seconds.
Make a game. Let me know. I'll get you to
It'll take us like 2 seconds to get you to Act 2.
Yeah.
Because that's Andy. That's all you gotta do is kill Andy. Act 2 is hard. Act 3 is hard. But Act 1 is easy. You just kill Andy.
That's enough 112. Wait, no, that's fine.
I'm on my way.
Cat distribution system found them. Yes.
I was enjoying the Asnoth 12.
I still remember this.
My name.
I still remember this old, like, when I was with my brothers, my brother's house helping out. He got this little kitten, and I was sleeping on the couch at the time, because I was staying over. And the cat would, like, I'd wake up in the morning, the cat would be sleeping on my chest, and I thought he liked me. And then one night, I left the PlayStation 4 on, or was it the PlayStation 3? I can't remember. I think it was the 3. I was the PlayStation 3 on, and, like, it was on overnight, so it was nice and warm. And when I woke up in the morning, the cat was on top of the PS3.
I like cats. It's about
I posted
12,
it in
I'm trying, man.
ladder.
Not working. Okay. Asnoth and 12 is the password. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. I'm with you. Yeah, should be fast. Alright. Just got a 2 waypoint if you need it. And next TP will be Andy.
If he's doing tombs,
And
he'll call Viper Summoner.
Ring.
Yeah, there's a unique ring.
What we get?
Alright, come on down to Cat of 4.
I bet you it's a Ravenfrost. I'm feeling
What
Ravenfrost.
up, Andy?
Something I'll do.
That's awful. Why did you do that?
We can still do it. Yes.
You could have got my hopes up. You could have been like, "Oh, it's a Soj," and then like linked the mail to you and you could have trolled me.
And then
Said it was completed in a previous game, though. Uh-oh.
And Dario is completed in the previous game.
Indian?
Is he already in Act 2? Did you not go west from War Eve?
go to War Eve. Yeah.
Let's see if he has
There you
go
go.
west.
Okay. Okay. So now.
Oh yeah, go east. Sorry, my bad.
And then, yep.
I said west. I said
Always
east.
east.
Go east. Go always west.
Always
Whoa.
east.
Wait a
It's
minute.
only
Hold
west
up. Hold,
once, I
wait. Hold up, man. This is a normal game. Remake. Just make as Asnoth 1, same password, and do a hell game.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah, I was wondering why Andy died so fast. I was like, holy crap.
Fastest
I'm more
Andy
powerful without
kill
my merc.
in the
I'm
west.
just like, I am powerful. I don't need a
That's
merc.
my fault. I didn't double check. That was
Meanwhile, he has
enjoying
the
it.
wrong
Now-
color Andy.
It was going game.
Oh, I didn't even know she was dead so fast. I didn't even.
Yeah, you just fire like one blizzard and she shatters. You can't really tell what color she is, but she's blue.
Blue, right? Yeah.
I got active. Go to cat, whatever. Andy.
Yeah.
It's on hell now. That's my fault.
Oh, good, man.
If you're
Straight
doing
up.
tombs, he'll also need Claw Viper and Summoner.
You're perfectly fine. You're in the right place to learn about the game.
Get him up.
Lots of people here can give you tons of knowledge.
Yeah, I really recommend you go back and watch some of Ginger's D2 videos. You will
Watch,
love it.
I
Head
watched
mask. Get that Tells mask. That's a Tells.
Oh, you got a
man.
towels.
Pick that up.
Nice. Good merc
I
item.
want that.
Good merc item.
It's a great.
Actually,
item.
surprisingly
Your
solid
merc doesn't
early
have
warlock item
life
too,
leech.
since it's got blue
Put
leech.
that on your merc. Okay, now go to Warra. Go east.
Hold on, I gotta talk to that car before I die.
Okay.
Yip yip yip
Don't worry.
yip yip
You
yip yip.
can't die from poison. Don't worry.
Yeah,
It'll bring you down to 1 health, but as long as you're in town, you're Gucci.
yeah. Alright, we're at, I'll join that game.
Okay. Yeah, and once, stay in this game real quick, and come get Far Oasis, waypoint is on my TP. I want to get, actually, let's see.
Gina wants
does he
a
need
possum
both
pet.
pieces of the staff to get to Arcane? I think it's just the amulet, yes?
You just need the amulet, I think, is the main piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need Claw Viper and Summoner to get the tombs.
Okay, okay. We'll do this even faster. Okay. Did you get Far Oasis?
Nothing's up.
Oh,
My side.
I'm sorry. There's Lost City. What about that?
What?
There we
The
go. We have
notorious
that
SOJ.
waypoint.
Nah, 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 nah,
Get
nah.
you Far Oasis
It's
later.
the SOJJ. It's the Snoop Dogg. Nah, 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 nah. It's the SOJJ.
Shiza. This is quicker than EP for your bunghole.
TP for your bunghole. That is the toilet paper.
Oh.
There's the Valley of the Snakes. Here we go. Now
Okay.
we're rocking.
Oh, who we spawned?
Alrighty. Teleport is. Ooh.
Western
Portal
Wormstone
is going up.
Shard.
Not on the
Yay.
altar yet because they are camping that stupid altar. What jerks?
Oh,
Okay, now they're dead.
I'm okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
there's
think
one
that's it
one
for Halls of the
salamander.
Dead.
Oh, there's
Oh no! Oh no, man!
He's dead.
Those
It's all good.
salamanders
We'll
got
clear it out. We'll clear it out. It's all good. They bum
Dead.
rushed you.
They did.
Like a tornado.
They're like TP for the bunghole.
Deep within the darkness.
Body's still there.
Fire Oasis portal up. I think we finished Dry Hills, right? So we're moving on to Fire
Click
Oasis.
that altar in the center first. Then just grab that amulet in your body. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking. There you go.
What was the ring? SOJ.
Nice.
Yeah, the SOJJ.
Alright.
SOJJ.
So grab your
This
body.
is
It'll get you in the next area.
Back to the portal. Good.
Alright. Go talk to Drognan. Oh, hopefully I didn't mess up Arcane for you. Try to talk to Drognan, then come see if you can come through my
15% enhanced 2-socket devil stuff.
Hopefully that didn't go to Arcane too fast.
God tier of steel.
The most amazing steel you've ever seen.
Oh, good. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll go back to
through.
town, and yeah, next town portal will be Summoner. First way, let's go. Let's get a key out of him. Nope, no key. Darn.
This little fanaticized fallen that I got is still alive. I picked him up in Bloodborne. He's 8.
Alright.
And dude, he is
Grab
just
that
like still
waypoint
hanging in
companion.
there.
And cool. Now you can go to GGM6 and join
Yep,
us.
come on in at GGM6, join us for the runs. And you're gonna pull your GIMP out.
6.
Yep.
What's the
Gimp
password?
is leaving.
Or is that the password?
Usual password.
Usual password is 16. Since you're brand new to the server, I'll say it on stream, but we don't normally say it on stream. It's basically just my birthday.
Game name is GGM6 and 16.
Yep, password is 16. That's the password we use all the time, so memorize it. Commit it to memory and then don't say it any
Anytime we
longer.
say usual password.
I was trying to create that. That's why I was like, the game already exists.
Yeah, you don't want to create it, you want to join it.
Alright, we're in Far Oasis.
Yep, we're in Far Oasis. Fresh TPs are up.
Thank you, sir. Nice. What'd you
It's gonna
guys
be
find
spicy.
in the lair?
This is the hardest
Was it
difficulty.
goopy?
This is players 8, and the monsters are level 91. So your job is just stay alive. That's your job. You stay alive, you're gonna get a lot of EXP.
Yeah. Stay alive, and when you see a unique item drop, you snag
Stay
that.
away.
Oh yeah,
Two
just
screens.
start
Two
bogarting
screens,
items.
right? 2 screens, roughly.
Well, it's like one. I'd say one.
Which
Like
oh
one.
my
It's
God.
like one screen in all directions. So
Go
like,
through the
make sure you're
portal that
about one
just
screen away from us.
G-Taxi.
G-Taxi portal. Yep.
I'll stay
Yeah.
away.
To be fair, even if you die, you're still gonna get a lot of experience.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get massive amounts. You're gonna go from like 56 to
Gonna be good.
like in the 70s or 80s by the time this is finished. You'll be glowing.
Follow the group.
Yep, just keep following the group. We're gonna go into the maggot layer eventually.
Oh, you didn't do the
That
maggot.
single file.
No,
That
we haven't done the
single
maggot
file,
layer
like,
yet.
cool.
Beetle burst.
Yeah, it might be tough to get player count bonus in the mega lair, actually. Now that-
I mean, it's worth
about
it
it.
for the 3 levels because that's 3 chances to spawn the Herald.
that's good.
Like, I mean, it
Yeah,
definitely
I'm just
will
talking
happen.
about it's getting like staying within a screen of each other. Could be tough in single file,
Got too close to those beetles.
especially if the
Yep, the
if the
beetles are
layer,
massive
like,
amounts of
curves
lightning damage,
around.
and there's a lot of negative res here, so it's gonna be dangerous.
My God, I'm like negative almost 100 for everything.
Mhm.
It's wild.
Yep. This is the
Let's
this is
see,
the way.
hex lock and bruised locks for your body.
Unfortunately, saying mine is not enough because it doesn't show your name in the chat. Yes, you guys are silly.
I try to name my characters after myself.
Well, yeah, you actually do have
Yeah,
your character named
super
after yourself,
bugged.
so it's showing the
Just
BattleNet
for
tag
that
instead
reason,
of your.
I want to try to help people, and that's so aggravating when they say mine and you don't know where to go.
Single file line.
The Magady lair.
Out of the way, you guys can go first.
I mean, yeah, you definitely don't want to be in the front. That's for sure.
Y'all know.
Ew.
Oh,
That's the way
okay, so
down. We don't want to
that's
do the
the
way
way
down
down.
yet. Turn around. We want to murder all the elites.
we gotta get
That's
all
the goal.
slimy first. Get that maggoty slime.
I mean, for what it's worth, my character works really well in here. Like, I can just fire arrows down the hallway, just murder the whole packs. Maybe one of the melees, in the front, maybe for interference.
Yep. Good point.
We all have blade warp also, so don't forget that you have a easy way to get past things, except for the paladin.
I mean, I don't
Enjoying
point
watching me charge.
I do. I put some points into that. I haven't actually used the respect anymore.
Oh, the fanaticized maggot pack over here.
Oh yeah, spicy.
Did that now. I put like 3 points in.
Oh, see, when it gets all squiggly like that, that's when it's
4
big
left.
groups are rough.
Yeah, that's just going back the way we came, so.
Blade warp doesn't work.
Blade warp.
It does if I'm down the hall.
Oh,
Like straight.
empty room.
But it doesn't
Rip.
work like teleport. You know what I mean? Sorry.
You gotta throw your dagger. You gotta throw it down the hole.
Scheiße, sorry. I gotta watch my sailor.
Grand charm.
Fudge. Fudgesicles.
Small charm. We got.
Oh, attack
Plus
rating
1, 3.
life. Or attack rating 18 life. Melees.
It's a little low. I
Beautiful.
got better
Pretty
than
good.
that. I got better ones than
Yeah,
that.
better than that? Fine, I'm aware of then. I'm aware of it. Need all freaking life I can get.
Another Grand Charm. Dude, dropping lots of Grand Charms down here. What's that, like the 4th or 5th one so far?
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Little fudgesicles. Don't die.
Blue Tome. Those are always nice to check. The blue tomes can potentially be like best in slot, just in general. Blue tome, check the tome. Doom, doom, doom.
Oh, another fanaticism.
+2 to
Wow.
bind demon.
That is a kind of a scary room.
Oh yeah, these rooms are usually nice and juicy. I love these rooms. There's always so many monsters in them, like just in general. That's what I'm saying. He went under the ground. He's not dead. He's totally not dead. He's cheating.
Sure.
Let me move. So you guys
Oh,
can
did
go.
he die?
Sorry, I was in the way.
I saw
Yeah, I
that
think
Western
he's
World
finally
Stone shard died, so I think he died.
Okay. G-Taxi for level 2.
Oh yeah, that's probably a better way to do this instead of just struggling past each other.
Yeah. Struggle bussing it back.
I mean, I've been teleporting, and it's definitely the blade warp is definitely useful down here, but
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like when you want to skip like a turn like this, that's when it's the
oh yeah,
limitation.
it's hard to skip the turns because you can't throw your blade around the corner.
Yeah, it's all
We need blade bending.
Blade bending.
We need blade bending.
I got like 5 levels off of that one little area.
You're gonna get way more than that. You'll be like 70 or 80 by the time we're finished with this.
Second gel is 2 sockets. That's a pretty good smoke base.
Honestly, we
Not
might
enough, but
be
still.
doing you a disservice here because you're gonna be really high level. You're gonna be like in the high level areas with bad gear. We're gonna have to
Yes.
we're gonna have to
Oh,
kick
we'll
you out
find
some
the gear.
equipments.
We'll find the gear.
No,
Right
not even
here.
that. I know my end game build already, so I'm gonna set that up. Echoing strike is what I'm going.
Good strike.
Yeah, I already know what to do for that. Leon helped me with that actually, like on my 74
Nice,
Warlock.
Leon.
Non-ladder.
Is
So he helped
definitely
me.
one.
All I have to do is
Definitely one to
switch over, look at what he has. Not gear. Gear might still be a little under par, but
Gear's a big part of characters. So.
it just happened.
Oh, that is not the exit. That is a spicer.
Oh, I can't get over there. I can stand next to it so you guys get.
We
drop
give
chance.
proximity.
Yeah, I'm in
I think
proximity. I'm
we
in
still
proximity.
got proximity. Yeah. Oh, is that room over there just
Level
dead?
3.
Oh, it's the exit.
It's level 3.
Gotcha.
Portal up for level 3.
Oh man, telekinesis, the exit.
Yeah, I'm actually really impressed with the proximity bonus. Like, you can tell we're getting tons of Worldstone shards. We're getting tons of, like, just tons of them in general. I mean, we haven't found, like, a Griffin's idea to have yet, but, you know, that's... It'll come. It'll come. In the Zod rooms and the chams. It'll happen. When we least expect it,
You gotta
we'll just
be
be playing
P1
it.
and you gotta be Zan to get the Griffins.
So do we think MF still affects the Sunder Charm
Ooh,
drop?
Shard. Hello.
I mean, my assumption is
Right
that it
in front of
probably
me.
does, but
You want
I don't
that
know.
king? You technically horked that, I think. Just popped right in front of me.
Never seen any
There you
of
go.
those. Holy moly! I just saw it, barely.
Blue vampire bones.
King pulled
Try and
that
craft
shard out of that.
Anybody
poor
want to try and craft up
demon's
some
arse.
really good bloods?
Must have hurt.
Some blue vampire bones.
Jail
Ruby,
ring.
a
That goes
ruby,
together.
perfect
Just kidding.
diamond, or no, perfect ruby, a jewel, and a what is it, Neff?
Make sure you grab those shell runes before Ginger too. That's the other rule.
Yeah,
That's rude. That's
I
rude.
just
Don't do
tried.
that. That's rude.
I tried, but somebody else got it.
It's alright. There will be a next time. That's the beauty of the game.
I see the. Oh,
Oh,
no,
God.
she taxi now.
That's the beauty of that game.
Oh God! Oh God! No wonder you died.
Yeah. Yeah, they are
Oh
spice.
God! No! 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 I don't even want to go around that corner. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! No! Juvie! 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 Yeah, give me that Western World Star Shard. I earned that with my blood and my sweat. And all the juvies I spent to survive that was cursed, fanaticized extra fast. That was not polite.
That way? There's a chest?
Yeah, that's the maggot queen. She's the queen of the maggots. She's the queen of the maggots. Oh, she makes the babies. And they poop right out her butt, and that's just how we rut. She's the queen of the maggots.
In this room.
I know, that's what I keep getting on. I keep getting Amazon skills on my crushing blow glove crafts. What that's about. Skiller. Found Mavina's armor. Oh, that's right. Grab that staff. You might be able to use that for your game. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to cube it in the amulet.
I think there's only like one more path over here, which is like a room full of monsters.
Don't I need another item?
Of one
monster.
One single monster right there. Okay, never mind. I said room full, but it's not room full.
And then one mag.
Okay, so we're on to Fire Oasis next. I'll put a portal up in a second, or somebody else can. I need to dump like gems and runes and things in my stash.
Ooh. That's it. No, I've got a +3. Thank you, though, King. Got a +3 replenish life.
Oh my God, big fat king! Why the barbarian always standing right in front of the freaking stash, blocking the whole damn thing?
Can't click on He's hulking out right now.
I can't even click on it. Like, go to the side a little bit or something. Do a little side thing.
Powwow at the stash. Powwow at the stash.
Yep.
There's always a big fat druid or a barbarian in the way of the stash.
Yeah, that's it. Wide load coming through.
I'm just gonna make a barbarian one season, and I'm just gonna, or a bear. I'm gonna call him Stash Blocker.
Stash Blocker. No, call him Butt Plug. Oh, that's probably not allowed in a name. You'd have to get imaginative.
Oh, Third Gear has anus in his name. Oh.
That's true. Anus Plug. There you go. That's the name. Then you can be a hibernating bear. Oh, Ginger, do you still... I do have this life leech on. Is that better than the one your merc has? Gandon Crown?
The one Aldebaran gave me was pretty good. So it's a crafted blood hat, blood helmet. With a deadly strike and the life leech. That's not bad. My merc still can't stay alive because he keeps running into like stupid stuff, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. I need to go resurrect him actually now that I remember.
The Doobsters gave that to your brother.
The Doobster? Oh, Doobie gave it to me. Okay, it was really good.
Doobie.
Sorry, I'm bad with names. Horrible with names.
Good day.
First, oh, look at this guy.
There are like 50, 60, 100 of us. It's a lot of folks.
Well, names in general are just forgettable. It's just science. It's actually you're more likely to remember an event or something that actually occurred, like that gives you a reason to remember it, not the actual name, because the name is unsubstantial, but the actions are not, right?
Right. Yeah, there's like actually something to link it to.
Exactly.
Anybody want that craft ram yet? Plus the demon skills. It's gotta be good.
It's always been that way with me. Like I just.
Okay, res. It's cold res though.
I'll remember your face. I'll remember like what we did together. I'll remember everything, but I won't remember your name. I met one of my childhood friends.
You hear that? He knows what you did.
I remember I met one of my childhood friends like later on when I was like in my 30s, and he was like Daniel. He goes, oh, I remember you, and I was like, I didn't remember his name.
This has happened a couple times to me.
But I didn't remember his name, but I did remember immediately that we used to be on the bus together, And on the bus, we used to play Power Rangers, and he always wanted to be the Red Ranger, and I always wanted to be the Green Ranger, and we played Power Rangers together like almost every time we rode the bus together. And I told him the story of, you know, like I remembered, you know, playing Power Rangers with him, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I always used to be the Red Ranger. He's like, yeah, I always used to be the Green Ranger. Like, and the fact that you can remember the story of that you used to play games together, but not the person's name is just proof that like names suck and like actions are just.
You telling you're a famous YouTuber now?
I wasn't a YouTuber at that time.
You're projecting,
I was not indeed.
Projection.
I was
not
not a
everyone's that
YouTuber.
way. You're projecting.
Projecting what?
Name forgetting.
Name forgetting? Some people probably just link the names
Not
better
everyone.
than others. But it's actually common
I'm that
psychology.
way.
Like
I
I can pull up like some articles on it. Like linking names in your memory is actually one of the like hardest things to do.
I mean, there has to be a reason to remember it.
I mean, that makes me feel better. Doesn't mean it's true. But
Which
yeah, if you read
portal
study,
am I taking?
good.
Lost City or
Being
Far
a
Away
rocker.
City?
G-Taxi.
What's going on here? Oh, She Taxi, thank you. It's like,
So
where
here's
the heck
so
are
here's,
we?
here's an actual like psychological article on the topic. The reason why names are hard to remember is that there's a lack of a meaningful association. Names, unlike a person's profession, hobbies, are arbitrary labels that do not reveal information about the individual, making them harder to encode in long-term memory. Whereas if you, for instance, find out that somebody loves skiing or somebody is into horse riding or something of that nature, it's more personal information. And so, like, when I learned that Elamist likes to, you know, drive around the countryside in his RV or whatever he calls it, his little fortress, like that's tangible personal information that gets stored away. The names don't get stored away as easily because the names are not really
cool, guys.
tangible, like
That
personal
underwear thing
like
was a
information.
secret. How dare you?
On top of that, there's also
Secret
distraction. So, like, when meeting
Secret
someone, your mind is often
no.
focused on the conversation and not, like, information that's coming in. But there was a saying when I was working at Canon during my IT days, anything after the name erases the name. So if you say your name, if, like, somebody calls up and you go, hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today? Anything after the name, like if you immediately ask a question or make a statement after your name, it's very difficult to remember the name because you're distracting the person with a second question directly after you say your name.
And then
Sure,
they can't write a bad review about you because they don't know your name. Genius.
I
Why they do it.
don't know personal names. I only know character names. And who says I'm gonna? Who says I have the energy to make bad?
Well, so
I don't
here's the
even-
really
if I
cool
DoorDash-
thing.
Hold on. If I DoorDash something, I'm not gonna make a review. I don't do that stuff. That's a waste of my time.
So here's the really cool thing
gets
about
you
character
nowhere.
names. So why are character names better and easier to remember than people's actual names? Because characters actually have like real tangible things to remember. Like, you know, like, oh man, you know, I remember that one season you made that like character with the paladin with a bow and he was shooting, you know, fire explosions everywhere. Like, oh, that was so cool. Like you can associate the name literally with the character, and a lot of the times the name describes the character. Like it's a description, not a, you know, like it's crazy because like you'll remember an in-game character's name better than you remember like an actual person's name. Because they make their character like Butthole Flamer 75, and Butthole Flamer 75 is shooting like fire explosion arrows everywhere.
What?
Did we miss Ancient Tunnels, or did we do Ancient Tunnels? I don't know if we got Ancient Tunnels.
I'll go. Yeah, we did not do it.
Let's go. Let's get it. Ancient Tunnels up.
TP up for Ancient Tunnels.
Freaking like gibberish at this point to me, because
There's an interest factor with characters and guild names. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're in character names, there's an interesting thing there. Like I like all the lock names this season. All the lock names.
We're just not as cool in real life as our online characters. The tragedy of life.
Nope.
I remembered She Taxi because he said it right then and there, or she. See, it's She Taxi, so I can't.
So She Taxi is a guy. His name is Elamist.
Yeah.
I know, but it's
He's a he-she. He's a she. He's a he-she.
Whoa, not a he, she,
There you
she.
go.
He is a she!
she.
Oh! Oh!
Wild.
It reminds me of this anime I was watching one time where the guy he goes in and he's fighting this bad guy, and then all of a sudden for some reason or another he ends up falling and the bad guy catches him, and it was actually a woman. The bad girl catches him, and he's like nestled in between her bosoms, and he's like he's enjoying it, right? And then she goes, I know how a man feels. She goes, because I am one too. And then something pokes him in the back, and he like freaking, he starts freaking. Apparently, she was a hermaphrodite, and like.
Oh boy. That's definitely not Attack on Titan. I watched the heck out of that. So.
There's definitely some crazy anime out there. That's why it always makes me laugh when anybody calls anime cartoons. I'm like, have you ever seen anime? I was like, you would not show that to your child. You would not show that to your child. I'm sorry.
It's not a kid cartoon.
Like, I'm sorry.
There's something wrong.
I'm gonna go. Every next time somebody tells me that they're kid cartoons, I'm gonna recommend Elfid Leon. If any of you guys have seen Elfid Leon, it's literally a nude like alien chick that like liter's walks around with like these individual. They're these indivisible or invisible like what's the term like tendrils or something, and she literally goes around the whole thing naked killing people. Like she literally just slices people in half and like rips their heads off and like blood squirting everywhere. I'm gonna recommend Elfid Leon to anybody who tells me freaking anime or cartoons. It'll be great.
I haven't seen that. My first ever anime when I was like 11 years old was Naruto. So,
Was that Konosuba? That was Konosuba? The one I was talking about?
Oh, Naruto?
No, the one I was talking about earlier. Naruto Shippuden is good, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I first watched when I was like 11.
Bunch of dead people in that one.
Dead people, but not nudity, really.
Yeah, Konosuba, that was the one that I was talking about.
When I got to be an adult,
Top left.
It sounds familiar.
We can hear it.
The hell are we?
Oh, that is a stack.
We're in Claw Viper Temple, level 1.
There's shoulder to shoulder snakes in there.
Holy!
Monarch.
35k in a minute?
Socket. Monarch. 35k.
All Monarchs
Good
are 35k
Monarch.
unless they're ethereal.
Unless they're crude.
I think they're still pretty expensive even when
That'll be
they're in their crude.
It's taking a while. It's probably like 27k, yeah. Still good money. It ain't 35.
The bad guy in question was a Chimera. The bad Hishi went right there. This dead end tile always it's always so trippy when you find it. It's like there's just like nope, dead end.
Yeah.
Not
that
a
really
room.
threw me. I
Not
thought
a
we
room,
were
nothing.
headed for the exit, but it's
Yeah.
still going.
Well, I think that's what
bigger
it was
aura.
intended to be. I think it's intended to be the
aura.
exit, but like it's just the exit doesn't spawn there. It's just a dead end.
It's like an exit fail because it's not the right direction.
It's super fast, that's all. Like, I'm running quicker than I've ever ran in my life. I'm sitting here like, huh?
Wait till you see Sonic the Hedgehog. He's running light speed.
Yeah,
Are you sure it's
outrun
light?
arrows.
Or is it the Spaceballs version? Light
There's a
speed?
thresher.
Another thresher.
No, I can't check it. It's
Hopefully
non-F.
that one's F.
Non-F. I can't
Non-F.
check it though. I don't see. I didn't check the sockets.
Okay. I already got a 4-socket one. Does anybody need a 4-socket thresher? Good insight. It's non-F, but still good damage.
Like for insight, I could use it for
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Ooh, ethereal
Yeah,
man
Grab
catcher.
that thresher.
But I can't check it. Oh no, I don't have enough space
Over-
to check it.
Over on F.
Oh, it's ethereal,
on the
no
left.
sockets. We can roll that for 4 and try and get an infinity.
There
So
you go.
we'll have to roll that up.
Whenever I have the rooms to make that, take it.
It's all good. I got my infinity base. Thank you, Bruzak. It's an insight right now, but destined. It wants to be the infinity. It wants it.
Portal, I didn't want to take that.
Hexlock portal, it's one you took.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, fanaticism.
It's gone. No.
The spicy snake.
What level are you now?
Dipped him in Tabasco.
You're level 63, so you've already gotten
Boom.
a lot of levels.
Like
and we haven't even hit Canyon.
12?
Canyon is where the big EXP is. That's the
Yeah.
big boy numbers.
Beetles.
We're close.
Giant thresher on up.
Have we
Wait.
cleared out this whole
There
place? I
there
think we're
were
done,
pots
right?
we didn't hit in here. Get the urns. Oh,
Yeah, raccoon
nothing.
mode.
Rip.
I think there's one side we didn't do. I'm gonna double check real quick. I think it's at the beginning of the area. Check for some elites down here.
Let's see what we did today. Solar system, nice. Almost 3 kilowatt.
Yeah, there's
hours
one
of solar
wing.
today.
There's one wing we didn't do. I don't know how big it is, but I put a portal up. It could be tiny for all I know.
Pretty nice room.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Okay. On to
If it's a
where are we
bag,
at now?
it's worth it.
Palace. Let's go.
The
let's
harem.
go. Let's go.
Or,
Yeah,
oh,
the
do you
harem,
guys do it
yeah.
backwards?
No, let's
You
go.
guys
We'll
do
go to
it?
Palace. That's fine. Let's just go in for where Jaren is. I don't know if you can get in as an so I'll put a portal inside the harem so I can sneak you in for the hoochies.
You should be.
They might all be dead though. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
I was
I don't
able to
know.
take it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the amulet.
Even if you
puts 'em in.
can't enter the harem, you can usually take a portal into the harem, which is weird. But whatever.
It's weird. 64 now.
Conviction monster over here? No, that's our conviction. Who's got conviction?
Winghelm. Oh, ethereal superior winghelm. I don't think it's worth it. Larzik.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's the defense on it? If it's like above 150, maybe.
What is it? Yeah, it's
Well, no, no.
133. No,
No,
it's
no, no,
it's superior durability.
Oh, that's spooky. A superior codex. Nothing good.
Wait. In the middle.
Darn it!
of everything.
Stop teleporting me. I'm trying to aim.
Down, down, down to the elite. Is he teleporting? He like got away from me like 2 times. I was pretty sure I was killing him, but oh god, bigger aura plus my consume buff is crazy. That could be a fun way to play this character. Is just use the harmony bow so you get the vigor aura. Just use the consume buff so you're just running around like a little crackhead all over the place.
Put Sanic to shame, maybe. You'd be very fast.
Between the 2 buffs, yeah, I mean that's some speed there.
I'm doing no damage
Yeah.
to those guys.
I wonder what its faster run rock equivalent is. I think
It's
somebody
hard. It's
figured
hard
out
to.
that the like charge is equivalent to like 70% faster run rock or something crazy. It's so fast.
Well, faster run walk itself caps out like relatively quickly. It has very limited gains after a certain point. It's weird because like the skill based run walk speed and the other ones seem to be different. They're not really equivalent to each other.
Yeah, I think when they said the 170% faster run walk, they meant what it would be if it weren't capped. You know, if it didn't have diminishing returns. But the fact is, it does. So.
Well,
You
but
really
the thing
can't
is that like I think that the way
reach
that
it.
that Vigor and like some of the other abilities like Frenzy and then Consume and whatnot, I think the way that they work is they're actually multipliers of the run walk speed. Not actually like straight additive bonuses.
The skill based is different. Yeah, it's a different calculation.
Because like when I was testing Sonic the Hooch
applies the faster run walk differently than the boots, the item.
If you stacked as much as you possibly could in raw run walk speed, and then you got the multipliers, like you got, it was crazy how fast you could go. Like you were just flying.
Yeah,
but you had to like stack
the multiplier
as much
allows it to go over the cap.
Yeah, that's what I think so too.
Oh, mobs.
So it's like capped, and then the multiplier just multiplies it. And
that was scary.
How's everyone doing tonight?
What's up, Demi?
Well, Demi.
Not much. I like the mention of me in your video, Ginger. Thank you. Makes me happy.
Because I can't steal it.
The part where he was saying
I was gonna steal it.
Gonna kill you in your sleep. You like that?
Yeah. Gonna steal it. Yeah.
Maybe steal it in your sleep. I mean, you know.
That's true. You said steal it. You didn't say kill it. That's true.
But you don't have to murder to take something. I mean, possession is 9/10 of the law.
I mean, that's what D2. That's what we do at D2 all day long. It's you murder to steal.
You know, if you think about it, dogs are very, they're very intelligent when it comes to possession as 9/10 of the law. I mean, they know. They're like, this is mine. They're like, but it's not yours. No, but it's mine. And they take it and they run away with it.
You teach them who's really boss. It's like, oh no, that's why I'm the boss. Even when you have it, it's still mine.
Level 3 is over
it's mine.
here.
It's mine. Yeah, we're just clearing. We're
You could
clearing
do that,
the whole place like raccoons.
Or the other one.
We're trying to get Heralds to spawn, and we're trying to make the Heralds drop us Sunder Charms. That's the goal.
Gotcha.
I'm sure that like half the people in here want a Sunder Charm.
Yeah.
Even me.
The other half should.
I have one, and I still want one.
Everybody
That's
else
so
gets
good,
one
yeah.
first. I'll be last.
You never know, man.
I doubt I'm gonna
See what it
snag it.
does. No, I mean, that stuff, like, we roll on that. If it's something that is equally good for all Warlocks, like, all the Warlocks are going to roll for it. The Wheel of Dames will decide your fate.
Will, I've heard about these willing games. Have yet to see one.
Well, you haven't been playing with the Kinship.
Any cool finds yet today?
Not long enough.
Games can be fickle.
You were only level 56. We were all level like 80. So we're all in a
56,
different area.
I'm 66, not
Yeah,
56.
now you're 50-66. After we pulled you into a Kinship run, you see how powerful the Kinship runs are?
Yeah, they're nutty. Trying to keep up.
We yanked you in here just so you could get some
Troll
EXP.
Nest and Grim Shield over here.
I appreciate it very much.
Good shield basis. Here we go. 3-socket Troll's Nest. An ethereal Grim Shield. An okay rhyme maybe for Act 2 Merc. Act 3 Merc, excuse me.
I appreciate it more than I can say. It's gonna suck because I need an Annie. Annie soon, not an Annie.
Nobody has an Annie right now.
I'll need an Annie.
Yeah, nobody does. Nobody but Llama somehow has an Annie.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Trade.
We got it. He's got it.
Annies are something that are a community events that have to be spawned specifically. So if you don't have a community event to spawn them, you will not get one ever. It requires 150 Sojas to be sold to the NPC between like 75 to 150, and that you've probably never even seen a single Soj. So like that should tell you something.
No.
I think we've had one Soj drop across the entire Kinship all season.
I think I saw one Soj
All right,
drop.
who's our Abyss Lord? We need suckage.
Oh,
we need these
suckage on
ghosts.
the track.
Yeah, we need these ghosts sucked onto the track for optimal droppage.
If there's space, I'll draw.
We need suckage.
45 mana. Nice. Anybody want 35 mana? replace the 35.
I'm thinking of putting 1.1 Wonder or getting like a book or something that has Abyss on it, because it's just like, it's too good for like
Too
your
good for Arcane.
suck them all in, and well, not even just Arcane, but like anywhere. Like if you're using a bow, you suck them in, and Cody, what are you doing? Oh, there's a chip on my shirt. Cody sees the chip on my shirt. You can have it, yes. Go ahead. Yes, it's yours. Go ahead, get it. One chip'em. It's not even a whole chip. It's like it's like a crumb of a chip. He said, Daniel, you got a chip on your tummy there. Could I have that, please?
You saving that for later?
You saving that for later? If you don't want it, I'll take it. You act like you're starving 24 hours a day. Like you never get any food, and you've never been fed your whole life. He said, yeah, I've never been fed. He said, that's right. Nobody's ever given me any food. And I'm starving, and you need to feed me. I'll tell you what, there's like 6 or 7 broken Lay's stacks at the bottom of this tin. Would you like it? You want this? He literally just took the whole thing out of my hand and walked away with it. He's like, yes, please. Does anybody need a 3-socket armor for a Runeward base? Because it's this great Hallberg that dropped earlier is pretty nice. 3-socket, 470.
470, very nice.
You can make it Authority, which is really cheap. That's what Shale Ral or whatever. I can't remember. Authority's really good. +2 Warlock skills. It's got some decent procs.
Yeah, I'm still wearing.
What armor are you wearing right now? Oh yeah, somebody can have it here. It's on the ground. On the ground. Grab it. I accept.
Conviction goes. Watch out. Or no, are they being convicted? They're probably being convicted.
I've already given it away. You're too slow. Whoever picked it up. Somebody picked it up. I don't know who picked it up.
I did.
Oh, well, there you go. 3-socket base. Make a good rune word in it. Type in !authority in the Discord chat, and it'll tell you the recipe. Make yourself an authority. They're cheap. You probably got the runes right now.
Love how you put a teleport right in front of the portal.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You gotta really mess them up. You gotta get them.
Best.
I don't have a raw or a shale.
Okay, well we can help you out with that.
I can help you with
Get that pretty soon.
Wait, I don't even think I have a health. Actually, I'd have to look.
What have you been doing with all the runes you've been finding?
Says you've been finding
military fight.
Low runes. I have like F, L.
Western Shard.
A couple orts. 1 2 lows.
You got a low? You got 2 lows, or you got 2 IOs?
IO. I don't know. That's a good question. I think they're lows. I don't know.
Every letter in this game is capital. Every letter in this game is capital. There are no lowercase letters in this game.
Oh, that's an F Matt's pike.
2 IOs.
IOs are good. You can make bulwark with those. You can make a bunch of good stuff with IOs.
Oh, are we splitting?
Oh, I just killed the monsters in the secondary path. That's no big deal. They don't get murdered by the towers.
It wasn't just the towers that had a couple wraiths on me.
Those two. Those will eat your face.
I'm scared.
Those are face eaters. Those are born and bred face eaters. They'll eat his face as soon as look at you.
There's your order.
His face as soon as look at you. And they love to look at you because they got them beady eyes.
Have you been accumulating more keys yet?
I got a couple terror keys.
No, we've been
earlier,
doing TZs.
But like, yeah, I've been doing TZs. Since
Yeah, I got 1 T key. TZs pull us in. Let's buy the balls.
Well, it's cow level, and then we got a herald, and then we popped a fusion. Hopefully we get a Sunder.
Yeah, you popped a doohickey somewhere. Sure.
New James.
Hell rune. There's your hell rune right there. Look at that.
Where? It's gone.
Right there.
Oh,
Grab
no,
it.
it's right there. Got it. Cool.
Now you just need a shell.
Yep. Somebody picked one up earlier, but it's okay. I saw it drop. Where the heck is the summoner?
Well, I mean, we're not looking for
Always
them, really. Like, we're
The
just,
last path.
I
we're
know
murdering everything
you're
in
doing
our
it.
path. Yeah, there's shell rune right there. Look at that.
There it is.
There you go. Hell shale row. Make yourself a beautiful authority armor.
Oh, hold on. Where's that shawl? I don't see it.
Let's snag it up.
Somebody scooped it.
I
Like
think
there's
so.
someone's toying with you.
Scoop it up.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. That's the whole point. They're seeing it quicker than I am because I'm sitting behind everybody half the time.
Well, yeah. I talk about that all the time with like drops and stuff. Like usually the person in the front is the one doing the most work, so they usually end up picking up the drops anyway.
They deserve it.
It's pretty fair.
They deserve it. I gotta help.
Go hell for it. Play. Oh gosh.
The ethereal? Not ethereal.
One sock. Yep.
I love these ghost packs. They're so beautiful. Death rune.
What's going on with my spirits
Like,
this
I
season?
have like 6 of those.
Well, there are these things called rune words in the game, and the rune words require lots of different runes, so hanging on to all the runes is a good thing. It's definitely worth doing.
And now you actually can.
I'm stuck.
All 3 of my spirits have been 32, 34, and 35 SDR. I don't know what's going on.
What's the matter, Boogus? Is what I gave you not enough? You need
Nope.
more?
Don't do the battery. You've used it up, sir.
What is the matter, Mr. Boogums? You want to fight? I'll fight you.
Should start selling.
We can fight each other.
Selling
I'll
those
wrestle you
spirits.
I'll wrestle you in the dirt, and you'll wrestle, and I was gonna bite your tail. How about that? Cody said he's a lover, not a fighter, and he doesn't want to fight. That's what he said. Just one random ghost flying across the abyss over there to us. Where did it even come from? He was like coming out of the abyss.
He's like, I'm always watching. Always watching.
The best is to everyone I know who plays D2. If you could, would you like to know the drops you've missed from ghosts being off the path? Yeah, they're all the burr runes. All those little dots you see? All those little dots you see in the
all
distance?
the little dots?
Those are all the burr
Those are all
runes that
burrs.
fell off the...
All
Burr
the
runes
mist
turn into
runes.
stars.
The burr runes turn into little
The mist
stars, and
burr runes.
every mist burr rune is out there in the distance.
You missed the 3 burr runes and the Zod that I picked up. Just kidding. I didn't. I'll go live.
So many ghosties, shoot them all in the face. So many ghosties, shoot them in their face. They don't have one, but that's okay. Pretend they have a face and shoot it anyway.
They blue. Were they green? Or were they red? Color.
All the above. I hate these windy stair ones. They're so annoying.
Yeah, especially in a group, it's rough.
Oh god, turned on the vigor aura and I just like shot forward like a rocket ship. Come on, on, hate key.
Typing move every.
Yay,
Oh,
hate key. I called
nice.
it. Alright, we can go back and do that last path, I guess.
3 hate keys, Ginger.
Let's go clear that last
you
path
call
and then
3
we'll move
hate
on.
keys when you call that. Oh, the last path?
Yeah, the other side of this one. It's like the last side of this.
Learn them.
Just get some more elites. Hopefully by the time we finish Canyon with all the elites and champions in there and all the different zones, like we should be heralded up. If we don't get a herald in Canyon in that tombs, like I don't know what the hell's going on at that point.
Yeah. Be broken.
You guys haven't had a herald yet?
We had a couple.
Oh, yeah.
I think we've had enough where we should start being able to see Sunders if we're lucky. If we're lucky.
Dude, that last run, me and Leon did, it was pretty insane. We did all of Act 1. And I think even before that, he had 2 heralds before I joined him. We did all of Act 1 with like 4 heralds. And finally, that's how we got a Sunder, the second Sunder.
Which one dropped?
It was a lot. Another cold. One.
So we've gotten 2 colds and a poison
Did we
so
not
far.
think it? Yeah, it's just gold so far.
I mean, if the drop rate for the old ones is similar to the drop rate for the new ones, I mean,
they should have been fire.
Like, good luck finding a physical or a magic because those like rarely ever fall.
That's true. But like fires would drop all the freaking
Fire and
time.
poison.
Like
Oh my god, fire and
relatively
poison.
rare.
Every 2 seconds, a fire and poison would fall off a bubble.
Yeah. There's lightning and cold that would just never drop. Well, and the physical and magic were relatively rare too.
Alright, moving on to Canyon.
Really was just.
Let's clear Canyon before we go into the tombs, and then we'll start on the left side of the tombs. There's a lot of elites here in the Canyon. I always wanted this to be TZ back when they first added the terror zones. I always thought it was kind of a misstep on their part because there's so many good huge packs and like thick boy monster packs in this zone. Canyon's such a fun place. I do a lot of my testing here. Like when I'm testing our characters, I come to Canyon because there's like 1,000 monsters here. Density's
like
good, monster types are good.
It may be more than cows, density-wise.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Close, if it isn't.
Cody, I don't know what you're doing. You're not getting none of my tea, okay? I'm sorry. I don't even think it's probably not even good for you because it's got all sorts of crazy stuff in there, like chicory and lemon mint and like all sorts of dumb stuff, and like licorice, which I think is also bad for dogs. And
I'm back.
you ain't getting none of my tea. I'm sorry. No, back it up. I said no. You gotta go peppadoo or something?
What? No. What? Huh?
I'm talking to my dog.
He's talking to his dog.
Kubus the monster dog, a big giant horse-sized monster that steals all my food and also steps on my toes and licks the back of my legs sometimes because he's weird, and then sniffs my pockets. That guy.
Is it a great
He
game?
just loves you, Ginger.
He is, I don't know, he's like part Mastiff, part Labrador,
There's
part
an elite,
Pit Bull,
part of an
probably.
elite pack
I don't know. He's
with the
110
elites
pounds.
still back here, guys.
Please
What's up, buddy?
The slingers.
He's on stream right now. You can see his big old head. Look at his big old head, monster head. He's like a horse. He even got his own T-shirt, Cody the Monster Dog T-shirt, with a chinchilla sitting on his head.
Oh, I just learned about a huge dog breed. What was this thing? This massive white dog, literally a horse. Like, it's crazy. What is this? A Central Asian Shepherd.
Yeah, some of those shepherd dogs were bred to defend against coyotes and stuff and wolves. So yeah, they tend to be very large dogs.
You're like,
You gotta be, if you're gonna take on a wolf pack, you gotta be beefy.
It's actually one of the reasons why a lot of people think it's
Have you
cruel.
ever-
They clip dogs' ears and they clip their tail. But one of the reasons why they used to do that was because that's a common
that saves
tactic for the
lives.
wolves
Yeah.
to attack them. And so, like, if you have a single large dog who's defending a herd, it's a huge advantage if he doesn't have any ears or he doesn't have any tail, because then the wolves can't grab his tail and like hurt him and then grab the ears and cause him large amounts of pain. So it actually acts as like an extreme advantage in the dog's points against the wolves, because then he can attack their tail and he can attack their ears. Now, why it moved into like modern society where you have like a house dog? Why the house dog needs to have his ears cropped and his tail cropped? I don't know, but it definitely had a solid scientific purpose in the olden days when you had dogs guarding herds.
Yeah.
Which they still do, by the way. There still are guard dogs in service guarding herds, even to this day.
Oh, 3/3. 3 death sigil, 3 psychic ward, 1 socket.
Hey, what's up, sir? What's his name? TV? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We're having fun with some Terror Zone, hoping we can find some of them beautiful Sunder Charms. As a kinship, we've only found 3 of them so far. They're pretty dang rare. We're hoping to get our hands on a 4th one here soon. He had 70 people, didn't go through. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. It don't matter. I see 66 up on the list right now. That's pretty good.
Make sure to like Ginger streams.
Let me give you a shout out too here.
Like,
Let's see. / shout out. Sir.
Okay, I think
what's
we're ready.
His name at TV. There you go. Channel you were shouting out doesn't exist. I misspell it.
You misspelled your own channel. It's embarrassing.
Well, not my channel. I misspelled his channel.
Oh, his. I'm sorry. You're right. Touche, sir. Touche.
You right that time? There we go. Kubus was under the stairs in the Monsters TV show. Yeah, probably. I remember that too. There was that monster under the stairs. I need to go drop off some crap in town. I'm so full.
When you're talking about the doxing the ears and whatnot, that made me think of, oh gosh, it was a while ago, about like a legless wrestler.
Do you have an advantage because he was legless?
Like, watching
hold on, slats on.
I felt so bad about the guy with legs, because like, dude, what do? Like when you're like a wrestler and you can't leverage your opponent's legs against them, like, which is very important in wrestling. Like, that's really hard. Like, what do you do?
Well, what do you do when he latches onto you like a little tick and he can't get him off?
Yeah, exactly. You try to pin him and he just flips around because he's got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You got no legs.
There's a Thulrun.
Yeah. Sarcophagus is beefy. Come on, Merc. Come on. Keep hitting it. Yes. Finally.
Yeah, where's the cham? We need the chams.
So many cold, highly cold resistant monsters.
I'm gonna a white Archon.
Archon is 410. Not a great defense,
that's
but
not great.
I mean, if it rolls 3,
not amazing. Thanks for the unique and set items, Delamere. Thank you. I appreciate you enjoying, man. As much crap as I get about them sometimes, I'm glad I also get people who enjoy them as well. There's always somebody who's like, well, actually. I had one recently arguing with me about Psychic Ward. Psychic Ward's so weird on this character. I was trying to explain to him that like all the damage types were like piercing through the shield. He's like, well, physical damage is the only thing it blocks. And I'm like, I've seen physical damage pierce through the shield too. Like, I got video evidence. Like, if you want to watch it, like, it's something weird about the way that Psychic Ward works. Like, it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't.
I know I'm right.
It just doesn't block. It just doesn't block damage sometimes from like multiple elements. It doesn't block poison at all. But like when I tested it, and I just got one shot. Oh man, is that a freaking Herald in there? Like, what the hell?
I don't know what was up with that
those
mob.
invisible bolts, probably.
He just
There's a
wrecked
big
both of
pack
those.
that I was...
But like
Yeah, that mob
in
is
general with Psychic Ward, it just seems to be one of those weird ones that's It seems to have odd ways that it absorbs the damage. I think it's some sort of next hit delay problem. I don't know. I think it's tied to the fact that it stuns targets that hit you. And I think it has something to do with like when a target hits you while you've already applied a stun or something to the target, that it can somehow like +2 Abyss book, that it can somehow like cause it to not hit the next target. I don't know. Sometimes the damage was just going through anyway, and it was stunning them as well. So it would stun them and the damage would go through. And then other times it would just absorb all the hits.
I can't take portals now.
So you need to talk to Kane. I'm trying to remember here. He has the amulet, right?
I created the staff.
Yeah, you need to go talk to Kane. Actually, talk to everybody. Talk to Drogden, talk to Kane, talk to the whole group.
A lot of times, just one.
You gotta get permission to camp from Kane. That's basically what. There's an order to it. Like you talk to Drogden when you get the staff, who gives you permission to go into the palace. You talk to Jaren, who lets you into the palace, and then you talk to Kane, who lets you into the tombs. Blah blah blah.
Everybody but Jaren.
Oh yeah, Ginger. Have you ever? I don't think you've ever like streamed like a lore playthrough. You like play through and you just.
I think a long time ago I did like a full lore through. Listen to all the DJs.
Like I did it a long time ago too, but I
have
don't
not
remember it
recently.
as well as you do.
Not recently.
You know it so well.
Oh yeah, half the time I can recite to you half the stuff that they say.
You also.
Never forget that the ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto and capture his soul stone.
Talk to everybody and it still won't let me take even a portal to Canyon.
That is weird.
Can you take a portal to the Arcane? You were in Arcane with us, were you not?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a portal in Arcane that leads to Canyon of the Magi. Then you can grab the waypoint from Canyon of the Magi, and then you can enter yourself instead of taking a portal.
Which one are you?
We're still in the first tomb, aren't we? Or did we go to the second tomb?
No.
You're
here. Come on in. There you go.
So speaking of lore, the lore behind this is they made a whole bunch of tombs, and only one of them was real.
Is the real one, and there's a fake one.
There's a fake real one as well. The fake real one has Ancient Ka the Soulless in it, specifically to throw everybody off. So we're gonna farm all the tombs.
All 7. All 7. There's 7 of them. Yep.
Alright, we're done with this one, moving to the next tomb. We're gonna be in the square tomb with all the square people. Oh yeah, I lost my blind demon. So rude. You know, sometimes there's Urdars in these caves, these tombs. Maybe if I see an Urdar, I'll grab that.
And lose your Uber demon?
I lost him earlier, but it was actually really kind of cool what I did because I accidentally ate him, and I got his conviction aura to me.
That's actually
when I ate the conviction monster, I got the conviction aura.
Like confirmed.
And
like
we confirmed
when I
it
hostile
worked.
Ginger, he dropped my resistances by -100.
Yep, I actually had the conviction aura on me for the duration of the consume. It was really nice.
What level of conviction was it?
It was 100%, so we ranked it up to 15. It was 15.
Nice.
Conviction is -30 for level 1, and you add 5 for every level after.
That's a lot of math. Someone do it for me.
A lot of math.
14 times 5 is 70.
Right.
And then
Skip
30
to the end, Vidine. Skip to the end.
Yeah, we already did it for you. It's good.
About 15.
Math. I hate math. Oh, here, I'm gonna get this guy. Don't kill him yet. Where's he at? There he is. Gimme. There you go. Got him. That's what I was waiting for. A nice Erdar.
Right. Right, Earns. Take it. Take that telekinesis.
Another Erdar or Gore. These are Gore bellies, not Erdar. You gotta go Peppa-Doo, buddy? Is that what you gotta do? You can go Peppa-Doo now. You seem very insistent today. Do you gotta drop a deuce? You gotta drop a truce? You gotta go downstairs and drop a loose? Do you gotta cut it loose? Do you gotta drop the kids off at the pool? Do you gotta drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl? Do you gotta plop plop fizz fizz over what a relief it is? Do you? Oh,
now that was a new one.
You heard that?
Plop plop fizz
Judas
fizz.
is like, no, I don't go on a ball.
You never heard plop plop fizz fizz or what a relief it is? That was like a slogan for like a
No,
long
that's
time.
a new one.
That's Alka-Seltzer.
Really? I've never heard that one.
That's literally Alka-Seltzer's slogan for like decades. Plop plop fizz fizz, oh what a relief it is. Because you've dropped the little Alka-Seltzer tablets into the water and they fizz because they're effervescent, and then you drink the Alka-Seltzer works really good, by the way. Like, I'm not affiliated with them or anything, but man, that stuff, like, because it goes into the water and then you drink it instead of like, it just hits hard.
It's terrible.
I'll be tearing up some Alka-Seltzers when I'm sick.
Alka-Seltzer sponsors Ginger.
Cody, I hear you, buddy. You gotta go Peplums do. Okay. Can I finish my tombs first, please, before I take you out? I don't want to miss out on the good EXPs. No, I don't want to miss out on the EXPs, and you're going to have to wait, Mr. Poopy-Doo Boy. He said, no, I don't want to wait, and you can't make me. All right, how about this? All right, if you can wait for 5 minutes, I will give you a Turkum stick. How about that? 5 minutes for a Turkum stick. Is that a deal? I need you to shake on that. I need a shake. I need a shake on that. All right, that's a good shake on that. Thank you. All right, deal has been struck. 5 minutes for a Turkum stick. I gotta open it. Can you wait a second? Dang. All right, now back up. I paid for 5 minutes, and I need 5 minutes.
Keep it on Ramblers. Nah. Oh, there goes the merc. Stupid ghosts. Kept getting rezzed. Poor merc would kill them all. They'd res around him. Keep going. Like, poor dude. He's fighting a losing battle. Rock Blade.
Non-ethereal. I didn't check the sockets. Since the update, is it just me or does Andy give out less goodies? Yeah, they nerfed her. She got hit with the nerf bat.
Bat hit her
They
hard.
took the big old nerf bat and they smacked her in the eye, and she's filing for child support in July.
They swapped the Nerf bat for an aluminum bat and just went.
That's kind of a neat charm. You want this charm, Elemist? That'd be good for you.
Jeremy Charm.
Lapis Charm of Strength.
Oh, did you link it? Looking at your stream.
Oh, somebody yanked it.
Someone yanked. Was it like mana?
20% cold res, 5 strength.
Oh.
First charm, grand charm?
Yeah, grand charm. It's probably good for cancel out your Sunder. It's like the only person on Kinship's got a Sunder.
My cold is still negative 20.
Arctic War Buff.
Yeah,
I think
those
that
cold
set.
enchant explosions.
I think that set would be crazy on a
So
low
level
Warlock. Just do like full Arctic and just roll with it. I think it'd be nuts.
Oh, we found the whole Arctic set in our playthrough. All all 4 pieces. Oh yeah, because what bugs me about that set is the high requirements on the bow. It takes forever when you're starting out to actually
Not
be able
for
to wear
not
it.
for a Warlock. Levitation Mastery,
But
baby.
Warlock, it doesn't matter. Yeah. that's what I'm
Levitation
saying.
Mastery, come on
I'm
down
agreeing
and
with
you
you.
can see Levitation Mastery. Gonna levitate, levitate, come on baby, levitate. We gonna levitate all day. Gonna levitate your mom away because she's too
Blade
heavy
warp
to lift.
around.
Gonna levitate.
Saved
Your
me
mama
so
is
much.
so fat.
Yosa.
Your mama is so fat that Yoda, who once said that size is nothing, that it is only the power of your mind, tried to move your mama and said that she was too heavy.
Ginger, did you see the Warlock robot animation? You should watch
No, I haven't seen it yet. I saw somebody post it, but I haven't watched it.
The new Vaught animation.
I'm sure it's amazing.
Either
I don't even need to. I don't even need to watch it. I know it's amazing.
I don't think he didn't make a Doctor Strange reference. It was very high
He
Harry
should've.
Potter
He should have.
references. Yeah.
Don't ruin it.
That was the only miss that I saw.
Straight up
Oh,
Doctor Strange.
I'm just saying. It was Harry. Well, I kind of ruined one of them when I said the thing earlier, but I won't say it again.
Doc.
It's only like, what is it, a 2-minute video? It's real short. Carbot keeps it short and sweet.
Oh, making no time for that.
Carbot's videos are great. Watch them totally.
It's great. I've watched
Well-
pretty much every StarCraft and Warcraft and Diablo one out there so far. The only one I haven't seen is that,
Max 8
that single
energy.
one.
Just keep it on. Level requirement's really high for that.
It's confused. It's very confused. Alright, you guys are good pot kickers. Nice.
Looks like we got a telekinesis kicker.
That's all I can do to keep up with you. Well, yeah, but that's why I'm commenting. It's
Like
I'm
laws.
telekinesis. That's all I can do to keep
Oh
up.
God, spicy room.
But they're-
Block the door, block the door, don't let him in. Oh God.
The way is shut.
Lock the door, the way is shut. The dead keep it. The way is shut.
Love that freaking movie.
You will listen for the blade that was reforged. Narsil.
One of my favorite scenes is whenever that ugly ass like commander for the orcs just steps to the side of that like cannon or that trebuchet cannonball or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That is a cool
It's just
move.
like-
Yeah, yeah. He's just
that's
an
a flex
aura
right there. He's
Yeah,
just
aura.
like, what?
Then he yells at it. He steps to the side.
I
and
think he
yells
I
at
will
spits on
bite
it.
your ankle.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Spits it. It's like.
Bite your
I
legs
think
off.
it's burial time.
Yep, it is. I have the staff. Clearing.
Yeah, we don't need
this-
the staff because this is a
this
game
one we
where
don't need the staff.
we've already
Staff for
activated the
your
door, so we just go in
Guys
and,
ready?
and play with Duriel's maggots.
Maggots? There's multiple?
No, there's always multiple.
Oh, but see, you can go through.
A scourge.
His
Yeah, really
room.
bad.
Such
So
bad,
wild.
such bad drops. All right, my portal hex lock is inside the tomb, so we can go straight back in. Also, King's portal is
room.
inside of the main room.
Yeah.
We already did
Wrong one.
Act 1, didn't we? Or no, we didn't do Act 1. We did count level, that's right.
Oh, that means you went through Tristram and Stony already. Even partially.
Yeah. Yeah. how level was TZ'd.
Crayon is 3
Looks
sockets.
like there's a couple rooms over there on this side we didn't go through. Bunch of ghosties in this room.
But he doesn't have a 3 socket.
I even talked to Mischief to go to Act 3.
No, because we're not in a quest game. So the difference between a game, games is, so think about it like your own individual world on single player. Okay, somebody joined your world on single player, the progress that you would have would be equivalent to the progress of your single player game. However, if you join somebody else's single player game, you're subject to their progress. So you're in my game, so you're subject to my progress. If we join your game, then we're subject to your progress. So for instance,
you're still locked out of the
so
act
I've
you haven't
already,
been to.
yeah, so I've already done Act 2, and I've already completed it. So you can't complete Act 2 because I've already done it. So for if you want to complete Act 2, we got to go to your game. That's why we bumped you up to Act 2 so that you can come play with us.
Yeah.
In the TV.
But we don't want to go to your game because you would spawn a lower level TZ.
Well,
So
he
it's
doesn't
better
even get TZs
experience
because he hasn't killed Bale.
for you and us.
He don't even get
Yeah.
TZs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in hell, no. That makes sense, alright. So that's about it for me, I think. Right, 73.
I mean, you can still get
What
more
if somebody
HP.
luckily gets a shard? What if somebody gets a shard before they kill Hellbale? Can they spawn it easy?
I've never tried to spawn a TZ in a non-TZ game. My assumption is it wouldn't happen. It'd certainly be something interesting to sacrifice a shard to test. Sorry, there's still a bunch of monsters over here. There's a elite over here that's magic immune. If somebody can come pop him in the eyeball. Sin Head the Slasher.
I still can't take your portals because quests.
Yeah, you have to take your own portal
Talk to
or come
everybody.
manually.
Oh, yeah, one thing you can do, so one more time, you're going to have to just go to the Canyon of the Magi waypoint and run from there. But before you go into a tomb, just make a town portal for yourself outside that tomb. And so then you'll always be able to take our portals out and then your portal back again. And you'll be closer than the waypoint.
Superior Spiderweb Sash just dropped.
Badge.
+3 summoning skill druid. I don't think we have any druids this season. But
Yeah, where's our ire? Where's
There's
our
one,
hero?
I think.
Harry, where are you, Harry? Come out.
There's
come out,
one
wherever you
that might be
are.
hard though, so I don't know.
More than halfway through the tombs. No iron. Very strange.
and I got this insulated
Looking like
cup
we'll just get
from
one more
upstairs. In this insulated cup, I put hot tea in, and it was hot on the outside of the cup almost instantly. Like it is obviously not. It is obviously not keeping the heat in, and it's already cold, and it hasn't even really been that long. Like insulated cups are supposed to be able to keep things hot for a lot longer than that.
Yeah. Oh, there are insulated cups and there are insulated cups.
This is obviously
You
not
buy
a
the
good
cheapo
insulated
ones,
cups.
then there.
Oh, somebody found a Gavel of Pain. Could be a fun one to wield on a.
Ooh, that could be.
A fun one to wield on the Warlock with the two hands, or one-handed two-hander.
Yeah. One hand. Or the Cranium Basher is just excellent. All that crushing blow. It's really only downside is it can't be ethereal.
Well, you wouldn't want it ethereal if you
Everything
want
else
to use
about it
Crushing
is
Blow
so
anyway,
good.
because you can't use Crushing Blow with Echoing Strike, so.
Oh, you can't.
Crushing Blow doesn't work with Echoing
Well,
Strike.
I mean, if it. Okay.
Not
Well,
that you
but
particularly
I meant
need
if
it.
it could be ethereal,
because it can do
would
lots
be
of
higher
damage.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
it can't be higher damage.
but that's kind of like the whole thing about Cranium Basher. Doesn't it have like some 70% Crushing Blow on it? Isn't that like the main benefit of using that weapon? That's why.
Oh no,
that's
it's
why I
got
brought it up.
Amprox. No, it's got Amprox, CB, and really
Cranium
pretty good
Basher has
ED.
Amprox?
It's just it can't go higher.
think
It has
Cranium Basher had
Amprox.
it.
It also does. It's only like 1%. It's like really happens. But,
Is it wind struck?
I mean, if you're hitting fast
Or
enough,
is it on strike?
no, it's on
I
strike.
can't remember.
Yeah. So I used it on my leap attack bar, but it happens so infrequently just because it's such a low chance. I hit so infrequently.
Well,
But
if
it was
you're
there.
doing the Warlock, you get 5 hits. Which is probably going
Occasionally
to
I
make
did.
it much more common.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it'd be really good. So even if CB doesn't work, like everything else about it, it'd be amazing.
Bigger aura, do 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 do.
But that's okay. So that was Echoing Strike doesn't do CB. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Echoing Strike doesn't do hardly nothing. It doesn't proc. It doesn't do Crushing Blow. It doesn't do. Like it's got a lot of limitations.
Okay.
Still really high damage, but I don't think it's necessarily higher damage than some other builds. 2 socket, 10%.
Make me
enhanced.
question.
Kill healing circle. Kill it.
Echoing Strike is the current like hot commodity. All the YouTubers are talking about it, but like I don't necessarily think it's the strongest ability. My personal opinion, I think the strongest ability is without a doubt Hexbane. Hexbane is by far stronger, and you can use Hexbane with Echoing Strike, or you can use Hexbane with Mirrored Blade, or you can use Hexbane with Cleave, or you can use Hexbane with a regular bow attack. It doesn't freaking matter. Like Hexbane is just really strong.
The way they set up the synergies and everything, it makes a lot of sense that Hexbane is like the skill, and everything else is just kind
Yeah,
of
if you look at it, the
decide to
synergies
go
match
with.
up so beautifully with everything. Like they match up with Echoing Strike, they match up with Cleave, they match up with Mirrored Blades. Like you basically just get everything for free. You get level 20 Consume, which I'm in love with Consume. Consume is beautiful. I know people are all like, you know, like all hot and bothered with the Blind Demon, but like I think Consume is the money. Boy, it's like 40%. What am I currently at? I'm currently at 31% maximum life, 42% run walk speed for anything I consume. And then that's not including like the buff that the monster specifically gives, like negative magic resistance or plus magic skill damage, or you know, like enhanced damage or crushing blow, or like all the other crazy things you can get from consume. Like literally just earlier I got freaking Conviction Aura from consuming a bound demon that had Conviction Aura on it. I was literally running around with self-wheeled level 15 Conviction from Consume.
Yeah, that's insane.
I was gonna say, I noticed Consume does some nice stuff. I have it. But
Now the goal, of course, is to have both.
yeah.
The goal is to have both at the same time. That is the ultimate.
What, Conviction and Consume?
Mind Demon, and also have the Consume at the same time, because you can consume other demons besides Mind Demons. So you can consume like your own summons. So if you grab a like a Goat Demon or like a Defiler or something, or a Tainted, depending on your build, because they all do different things, you can consume them and you can get the buff that way as well. So you can have the Mind Demon on one side and you can have the Consume buff on the other. Since I'm mostly magic damage, I'm currently consuming the Defiler, which gives me negative 10% enemy magic resistance and plus magic skill damage, which is really powerful.
It's nice, a rattle cage.
Oh, one more leg. Oh.
Is this the Ancient Ka, the Soulless tomb, or is this the Duriel tomb? I can't even remember.
It's pretty big.
It's
Oh,
huge.
we've already done Duriel, so it's got to be.
The Ka, Ancient Ka.
Yeah, it's a pretty big tomb.
Ancient Ka, the Soulless is the only other tomb that's big.
Tomb is
Giggity.
tall.
Hey, yo, we might have killed him. Like, without paying attention, I don't know.
That's fine. I mean, he's just a super unique. He's nothing super special.
No, I think there's potential this could still jog top right still. Oh no, that's an end tile.
I haven't seen his room yet. His room is very specific. He's always in this one room that has a very special tile. Unless you guys killed him without me.
Yeah, maybe we did. Because I think we've definitely done the super chest room already.
Oh, he's not in the super
And
chest
it
room.
would have been. Oh, he's not.
No,
oh.
he's not. He's not in the. He's in his own special room.
Oh, whoop, oh, yep. There's. I think this is him. Yep.
I didn't see
way
him.
over bottom right. Way over bottom right. There's stuff by She Taxi. You can see me on the map. I got a teleport up, or a town portal up.
It's okay. I got freaking consume and vigor aura. I'm flying.
I was gonna say we're all flying down there.
It's a little crowded in there.
It's like we got an elite beetle in
Yeah,
here too.
there's Ancient Kai. You're right. Okay, so he has like a special end
Oh yeah,
tile
he has
thing.
his special. He has his own
you,
special
like,
room. He is separate from all the other monsters. Sacred Rottinash. Kind of want to check it just for lulz, even though those are never any good. Nah, it's not good.
Now we're gone. So Azeroth, you should be able to go out of my town portal and then through yours.
You can also
Give that a
just go
try.
through the exit.
Or just run back. Yeah, or that. Keep.
I think we
keep
got what,
forgetting
like two
that I
more
can't
tombs?
Telekinesis entrances.
These are all going to be baby tombs anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, this tomb and the next tomb.
Got Bruzak. Azeroth's got Bruzak.
That's the second time he got me.
He's doing it on purpose, Bruzak. He's trying to get you. He said, "Oh, baby, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him good."
Blood Maul the Flare.
No, that was.
Is he
that was
orange? Anna?
Nah, on purpose.
I don't see a aura. No, he's not orange. Anna.
They're static. They're soft. They're soft and tender. Poke him.
Plus magic skill damage bonus does not apply to magic skill damage on attack. I mean, that's okay. I'm using it mainly for the negative res.
Oh, he's so slow. Poor Gorebelly. I'll still bad as well.
There's no way like everyone has to have completed hell difficulty in the game or something, right?
For what?
For the wardens or.
I don't think so.
Yeah, just because he was typing, so I was like, I don't think so, right? Because just for the same reason you're describing, like it's GGM's world.
No, it shouldn't have anything to do
Unless
with
they
it.
change something. Because, yeah, it seems like you made the game, so you made the rules kind of thing in the code. But who knows? It is kind of odd. I
agree, it is. We went through tombs.
Does anybody want to rush hell real quick to see if that's a thing? I'm 75, so I mean,
it's kind of too late now. I doubt that's an issue, man. It'd be a really weird change for them to have done.
I can look it up.
But, I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibilities. Oh, goodness, look at this healing circle. You jerks. Have half-life.
Doobie doobie doo. No heralds in the darkness. Doobie doobie doo.
Nope, you don't have to fully beat hell to have heralds. It's just unlucky.
Look it up.
Yeah, I looked
Northern
it up.
World Sunshine.
Northern.
Oh yeah, I mean we've got a ton of Worldstone shards though.
They only
Oh, yeah.
appear in hell difficulty within terror zones. You do not have to fully beat or finish hell mode for them to spawn. It's from what I'm seeing.
Is that patch notes you're reading or on blues.net?
No way.
Battle.net?
No, they're not patch notes. No, it's just what pops up on Reddit and stuff.
Speculation.
Well,
everybody asks the same question.
So the interesting thing about speculation is that you're in a kinship that is literally speculating all day long. Like the very people that you're reading the comments from are also the very people that like us are currently experimenting with the game and trying to figure everything out. So when we ask a question like that, we don't just ask the question, we test it. Like we find the answer. So when you later on when you look it up, like it's usually one of the people like us who finds the answer. It is very strange, as someone pointed out, that we haven't seen any ire for the entirety of the ancient, all the way since I haven't seen an ire since Arcane Sanctuary or Palace.
I don't think we had one in Arcane.
Not a single ire in a very long time. Lost City.
Oh, Lost City.
Really? It's been that long. Lost City.
I mean, we certainly have found plenty of Worldstorm shards, but as far as I know, the Worldstorm shards can drop irregardless of terror zones. You can actually find those in non-TZ entirely. I mean, I really doubt that having a Lobby in the group would somehow affect that, but
I'm not too far behind you guys now. I'm like 10 levels behind you. So.
Yeah, but you also haven't completed Hell, and you technically
I mean, if that truly is a thing, it's too
just
late
a
now.
question.
It's not your fault. It's all good.
But we got you some levels, which is good.
I certainly wouldn't believe any speculation on Reddit. That's why I asked if you were reading something on Battle.net, like an official post.
Like people on Battle.net are saying that like I have seen there is a lot of bugs at the moment. That's in the last few days though, so I can't quite do anything.
Oh, there we go. We've got an ire, so now we proved it wrong.
Speak of the devil.
So we proved it wrong. There you go. That's what we were looking for. That's what we want to see.
Cool, because that would suck.
And now the speculation that we had speculated is now proven unspeculated.
They're just very low. Like Heralds sometimes are lucky.
Yeah, but not in P8 games. Not in P8 games. So like in P8 games, when we're all together like this and we're all in the same place and we're all killing monsters together, it is much more likely to see a Herald than if you're by yourself.
There is.
Yeah. So like for us not to see one for that long is kind of odd. I think this is the last tomb, but we did get an
I don't know
ire.
if we fully.
So I think we should probably go to whatever the current TZ is to see if we can pop the, we can pop it. We want to pop that Herald before we leave.
Stonyfield.
So yeah, Stonyfield is currently up.
One, right?
Yeah, but we didn't clear Stonyfield, so let's just do it. Let's see if we can get the Herald to spawn in Stony.
Okay.
Free up a space. I'm good at the level on the map for now.
Unfortunately, we got the leg here when we did the cow level. Some of these monsters aren't even terrorized. Because they were all spawned in before the terror zone.
Yeah.
We just drew a second ire of the Herald.
Another ire with
And we might be popping another token. Like, unfortunately, that might be what we're sitting at.
I literally left and you guys had another Herald pop up. Like what?
Well, no, ire.
No, we have no heralds. The ire is basically the beginning of potentially having a spawn. So first it's the ire, and then it's the herald. So we have two ires, but no heralds.
Oh, you do? I want to come join you guys. Give you
Two
some
ires,
stuff.
no heralds.
Yeah, there's a spot for you, Demis. I left, so it's all you.
It's very generous of you guys. You didn't have to do that. We didn't want you to leave me. Just to be clear.
No.
You got plenty of levels. He needs to gear up now. And it's probably, it probably is swappy time as soon as we get these two heralds.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll use the head of the Pokebud, and then I'll back for the swappy. So don't start too early, please.
Okay.
Be back.
We'll probably be done with this.
Probably.
10 minutes.
Oh, that's plenty of time. I just need 5.
Let's see, is underground part of it? No.
Yeah. No, that might be part of Cold Plains. I don't know.
You want me to terrorize it? The whole thing? I got one of those Worldstone things.
I mean, if you want to pop an act one, I mean, I don't know.
I guess underground passage is part of Dark Wood.
I mean, we have 2 heralds right now. We definitely are probably gonna have to pop the
Well,
world stone
and if we
shard.
pop, don't we want to do something quick like pop Act 4 or something?
Yeah, that
We
sounds
have
like
that.
a good one. That sounds. Oh wait, no, we already popped it. So act
Nice quick.
1 and 2. So
Sorry
there we
about
go.
that.
No, it's all right.
Oh.
All right, so let's go to I don't know.
Oh,
Herald hunting.
Gold plains.
Cold Plains. Okay.
Here. He's somewhere near the entrance. Yeah, I see thorns. He's by the
Spicy.
He's like in
house.
the house. He's in the house.
Oh no, is he inside it? Don't go in
Gotta
there.
be careful.
Oh god. I'm gonna shatter all these fools. He's not resing anything. No, no, sir. Shatter them all.
What is he a? Is he a
I think
shaman?
he's a shaman, maybe? I've only seen Fallens. I haven't
It's a little
seen-
guy. He has a
He's
lightning
a little
aura
guy?
on him.
Is somebody
Okay.
dropping shale runes next to me?
Oh,
I appreciate
there
it.
he is.
Probably.
Oh, he's lightning and chain. He's a nasty boy.
Western World Stone
Done
Shard.
Half-Life,
Nice. Take that one, Bruzak. You just popped one, so.
Where'd he
Okay,
go?
bud.
There he is.
Where did everybody go?
Can't get a TP, guys. I died.
I don't even see everybody. Oh, they're over this way. Okay.
I don't either.
I
I've
see
been following
them. I
Gingers
see them.
and
They're
Actually
over
has
this
a
way.
relatively safe TP.
Battle boots. That's some Alder's boots, baby.
Elder's boots drop them. Nice.
Did you get him yet? You killed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got another one coming.
Charm. Thank you, Fallen. 87 attack rating. Nothing else. Actually, level 92 Grand Charm. That might be worth just re-roll on that.
What a crazy, weird orb.
Anyone
Plus 2
need
cold skills,
Alder?
plus 1 fire mastery, plus 1 thunderstorm.
What the heck?
Well,
It's like all over the place.
What
That's
was the
30. That's
question?
35
Anybody
in the
need
bank.
Alder's boots.
Ah.
I
got-
take them. I mean, they're better than what I'm currently using,
Here, some of the
which
best
is literally
boots, I think.
Saigons.
I
I'm
love
literally
the
using Saigons.
Gingy. Where you at?
I got the
I'll go
Erdar.
on the ground for you.
Anybody
GMB?
Saigons? My Saigons.
There's a 2 to skills GMB in there.
Maybe we got 2 Ires in like a couple seconds of each other. It was like 20 seconds.
I
Double
had
Ired.
2 heralds
Yeah.
on side by side yesterday.
Did we go into the
Oh, should
hole
we
yet?
just start switching areas to just trigger it?
I mean, it doesn't.
Because we did switch areas. As soon as we came into Gold Plains, it hit.
Yeah, this area switching definitely acts as a trigger, 100%. Which is why
Yeah.
the Canyon
So,
of the
like, if
Magi
I go
should
into
work, because
Bloodmoor-
all those tombs were different
Yeah.
areas.
It didn't pop.
Unless all the tombs actually count as one zone.
We got the burial grounds over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
Flurry
murdered everything.
Grounds. We just, nothing popped when we entered that.
Go kill Ravenfrost. Let's go kill Ravenfrost.
Go, go, go.
I triggered some poor dude so
Frost,
bad on my
Frost
sling
the
ring video.
Raven.
So on the sling ring video, I literally sat there and just cast the ball
Oh, you
over
said
and over
t-
again, and the guy was so
Oh, yeah.
upset. He was so mad.
Well, and it's funny, early on in the video, like, the first time you said it, you said Town Portal. The second time you said
Teleport.
it,
I said teleport. Good.
You said teleport.
I trigger. I'm gonna
Yeah,
trigger everybody.
yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, I was like, oh, someone's gonna comment.
Oh, they get so mad.
Yeah.
They get so mad. It's so good.
God forbid you act like a human. Alright.
So good.
Ginger is faultless.
Let's go down
Any
into the
mistake
crypt.
he does, he means to make it.
Into the crypt. Alright, unique super chest. Come on, let's go. Aw, It's a blue. It was just a blue super chest, not a unique super chest. I can hardly believe you've defeated Blood Raven.
Yeah, lightning damage, small charm.
Oh, there's so many.
I can't believe you defeated Blood Raven.
And the Greaves are 30 faster runlock fire res. Crazy.
You know, my thing is the Kara trains you in a skill of your choice, is what she says, right? How are they training us? Like, they can't even handle, like, the zombies in the Bloodmore. Like, Flavy over there struggles with the Fallen. Yep, there we go. Herald hunting us in the mausoleum. Oh, portal up. We're in the. Oh, you're in the crypt. Okay, so we're in the wrong one. Portal up for mausoleum, please.
Didn't even realize. She texts.
Where is he though? I don't see him yet.
He's usually right around us in a radius, so just look around.
Yeah. Like it
He might
popped
have been
when
over
we
here
were
to
kind
the
of
left.
central on the map. Yeah, it could be by King.
I think he
Yeah,
might be here.
it's
Oh
more
no,
by
this is
King than-
champions.
Murder.
Murdered.
Should be close.
Oh, this is looking like him, guys.
7% MF small. You run a magic find, King?
Oh yeah, vigor.
You want a 7% MF small?
The vigoring. Oh, there's an elite pack behind him.
It has Sism and Vigor. Oh no.
Their forces come
Somebody's
out.
dying. Somebody's
Gonna
dying.
get
They are quite
nasty.
fast.
Myrmidon Greaves. Oh, wait, they're extra fast fanaticize? Oh god. Yeah, don't go over there. That's death. That's what that is.
Nasty.
Devil
Ooh,
Star.
edge bow,
Oh, 3
Devil
unique
Star.
quirk? A 3 unique quirk? Come on.
I've never seen Try Unique.
Wow.
That's pretty nutty, actually. Try Unique.
That was cool. That was really cool.
Very cool.
Demox Hugh. Come
Arctic,
on.
there's the Arctic gloves if anybody wants that for a new character, too.
That's Banana Star, isn't it? The Devil Star.
Yep. Is it ethereal? Is it an ethereal banana star?
Banana.
Banana.
Star.
Oh, it's bananas. I don't like bananas. They sound really terrible when you eat them.
There's some unpopped stuff back here. I'll just pop it. Oh, ouch.
I still will never forget one day I was in a truck with my cousin at a construction job, and we're eating lunch, and he's got like a banana in his lunch, and he sits there and he eats the banana next to me, and like it's the most disgusting sound when listening to somebody eat a banana. And then like he literally turns to me after he eats the banana and he says, "It's really disgusting listening to somebody else eat a banana, isn't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Say.
Like, yeah, I didn't like that.
yeah." It's a little gross. It's
You
gross.
feel like you need to go take a shower, like you've been violated somehow.
I mean, and I was right next to him too, you know. So I'm just sitting there listening to him scrunch on this banana.
Hilarious thing in Parks and Recreation when Ron Swanson tries to eat a banana. It's hilarious. He's just like half gagging the whole time he's trying to eat it.
All right, I promised Cody I'd take him out like 5 minutes ago, and that was like 20 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go take Cody out to go Peppa 2. I'll be right back. We got our 2 heralds. I mean, we could clear the rest of it, of course, but I'll be right back.
Okay, did we clear crypt?
They cleared it or not. They were
We'll
kind of
check.
split.
It looks pretty clear. Oh, what was that?
Usually
Over there,
density's
guys.
kind of low down there.
There's an elite left in crypt. I'll get him.
I'm gonna be RB, guys.
Ooh, another elite. Okay, come to G-Taxi.
Clear the
in
Bloodmore.
crypt. Might need help
So,
with this.
has anybody found a
Fanaticism.
Bolos book?
Mail book? No.
Yeah. I technically found one
Okay,
last
I got him.
Technically, or did?
Bolos.
Define
Big
found
difference
a
in the
Val's
two.
AME, a BK ring, all sorts of silly stuff. Right after Hadaway left. It was interesting.
Nice. Cows
When did
are
I leave?
popping off.
It was me, Chunks, and a guy named Fire Ant, Epic Fire Ant.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, and he just did a whole bunch of horking. Also,
Oh yeah.
I just want to confirm that he did not know about the MF ending in 9 rule, but he believes now.
He believes now.
He
Nice.
believes. It's very important.
That's good.
Where the
Yeah,
hell
we
is
gave him
this
some
Herald?
spirits, and he was rocking.
Yeah, we were I gave him a bunch of
I gave him
MF.
the MF gear, the only MF gear I had, which is, I don't think much.
Who hooked him up?
Actually, I don't know if I even gave him any MF. We made a myth mer just for the plus skills for him. Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, I got the message that I'd drawn the eye of a herald, but then I walk
The
around
eye?
and there's no herald.
To trigger the
eye.
it hunts you.
Yeah, you
Fire
gotta
just
keep
means
killing,
it's watching you.
Yeah. Just
champion
keep
packs.
killing elites. Keep killing elites and champ packs when you see the ire. Don't leave the game.
Well, I killed everything in the area.
Oh, then you pop a shard like we did. So that's what happened to us, and we popped a shard to keep killing, and then we got him. We actually got 2. But yeah, if you don't have any shard, then you're out of luck. Don't worry, I've been there.
He
I've
kept
been
horking a
shardless.
bunch of shards last night. I let everybody else take them. I think Mr. Chunks has like 4 or 5 shards now.
Nice.
Yeah.
All
We're finding a
right. So
bunch of
where?
shards, a whole bunch of stuff.
What area are we in right now? We are.
Just doing
Bloodmore?
Bloodmore by
Okay.
myself.
By yourself.
I'm just trying to
Sounds-
finish.
It's not that
Sounds
hard.
lonely.
I'm just trying to finish Hale right now.
Demi sounds lonely, guys. Let's find
Do
him.
you need somebody to walk you through it? I need to
And I've
find
got-
another psycho ex-girlfriend.
I've got Vidine, but player count would be more XP.
What's your game? I'll join.
I had 3.
Got
What's
it.
it called?
See,
What do y'all
you started at Cold Plains. Well, most of us are in a full game doing TZs, but Hadaway, it sounds like he's working through hell. If you want to join him, I think that's the only 2 games I'm aware of that have been announced.
The game name?
Had 3, usual password, I believe he said. HAD 3.
I know you're the Jamazon. But I did find that.
Dude, seriously. Like, how far away was I standing? This is like 8 yards, and he still hits me with his explosion. It's insane.
Yes.
I keep misjudging those freaking explosions.
Did you already find the eye?
Pissing me off.
Yeah.
I will go to Flare and I will.
We've already got all the other pieces.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go to Traffical.
Yeah, we just need to hit the thing now.
Hit that thing.
Hit that thing.
I also enjoy hitting the thing.
Swing that flail.
Push the button.
Look at all the demons in town.
Demons.
Alright.
Body of
Yeah.
demons, body of heads.
I decided I wanted
pile
to
of
jab
demons,
zone,
pile of
so
heads.
Create a flame wave 2-socket compendium I found.
Ooh. That'd be a really good Splinter.
Let's see. Have we
That's,
done
that's a +4 flame wave.
yet,
That's
Demi?
nice. I think I did do Den of Evil in this game because I think this game started when it was Den of Evil.
Nope,
no,
it's,
there's some in
still
here.
creatures in it.
It's probably last game you're thinking.
Maybe.
I'll go ahead and start walking down to Iswell.
Yeah, I mean, there's monsters out here. I'll murder everything.
Dusk Shroud is 1 socket. Caching, kaching, kaching. Oh, that looked like corpse spawned up here. Where you at? Maybe not.
Get my own personal barbarian that follows me.
Vex rune.
Serious? Holy.
Nice.
Vex rune.
Roll it.
It was a
Roll
hork.
it.
It was a hork. Everybody
Good
thank
on
King
you,
for the
King.
hork.
Good on ya. That is a good barb. That's why he's the king.
Watch it. There's a bunch of leapers everywhere.
Oh yeah. Fry those leap legs up. Mm.
Fry leaping legs.
Goody.
What the hell? 465 Archon. That's kind of a nice Archon.
Oh, 465.
Anybody
Is
need
it
a
no
base?
sockets?
No sockets. It needs to be rolled.
What was that last one that dropped? Oh, that's better than the 410. For sure.
Oh, you want it?
But yeah, put through the floor 10 down. I get that 465. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Actually, is
roll
that
this.
better than?
crazy
Oh,
thing.
that's better than the last one I rolled.
Let's
Okay,
roll this
let's
Vex
try.
rune real quick. Get it into somebody's hands so they can waste it on death or something.
Oh, bricked it. 1 socket Archon. Dang it.
You terrible. Now he wants the 410 back.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a topaz to roll it though. Oh, yes I do. I have lots of topazes. Holy crap.
2 monarchs at stash if someone wants to roll.
I keep losing track of my flawless. I got so many flawless.
Oh.
Like I keep looking and seeing, oh, I don't have any perfects. It's like, oh, that's because I have 20 flawless that I have yet to convert. No wonder I have no perfects.
I'm gonna find those steps. It's gonna be like literally back up towards the top.
Alright, no
Yeah,
elimination. This
where's
time
that?
we're just going to shuffle it and go. Let's go.
Oh,
Winner is the winner is the winner is the winner.
Where's that 410 Archon plate? We'll roll this sucker.
I think this is a dark flame.
Ah, 4 sockets again. Dang it. There's a 4
Succubus
socket Archon.
Skull?
If you want it.
And it goes to the Bruise Locks. Congratulations, Bruise Locks. Where you at, Bruise Locks?
Nice.
Sometime.
Congrats, Bruce. Back.
Now we gotta tease him with it.
Yeah.
There's rat. You know I suck.
Just remember the time you said you'd give me your first fact. No, I'm kidding.
I cannot
I
get
don't think you ever said that.
There's 2 white monarchs just sitting on the ground.
I put them there in the troll nest.
So we go.
I'm just looking pally shields.
We roll those. How do you roll those? Let's see this.
You want to bring Gimp into this game, Elmas, so we can hold this and then we can do the swappy?
Sure.
It's Talam Perfect Ruby.
Let's see, what game is it? Oh, it's 6. Okay, bring him back in.
All right, be very careful just in case there's glooms in.
Ooh, actually, me
Or
and
just
Leon
outperform
found
it,
Ginger that if a low level holds the game, it reduces the level to that person. So I can't hold it with a low level.
Oh, there's
Well,
glooms.
somebody can hold it. I mean,
So it's probably better
I'll
if
sit
I
here,
stay in
Ginger.
it, and then I'll go to the swappy with Gimp.
Nope, I got it. I'm just gonna farm a little bit.
Can't
Just
see
remember,
them.
we know where everything is.
Don't move anything.
Dying.
Another world stone shard.
Dee.
What's Bloom's at over here?
Oh, is that a good spirit? Oh no. Not a great spirit. But a spirit nonetheless.
You really have to check every little corner because I found a couple of monsters. I didn't know they were there. I swear I ran right by there.
Where the hell is he? Where are you? Oh, you're here as well. Alright, found him.
Spirit cryptic sword. Interesting.
Come over here.
Oh, that's the one you made, Ginger, right?
Well, yeah, until I got my my other thing.
TP up. Okay.
I am overburdened.
There's a lot of bases in here, so I definitely pay attention.
Anybody sees a Warlock ambi, I don't care if it's +1, I could use it. I've got a +1 to Chaos, and that is it.
Okay.
There's a razor switch in here if anybody desperately needs some resistances.
You said you need a +1 Warlock, Amy?
Yeah, I'll take anything.
Good day.
I got one.
Can't carry anymore.
Or a Vex rune. No, it's fine.
Listen, it might be worth it.
I'm in that game, had 3.
Which type of Warlock are you?
I am a Abyss.
Anybody want a
Kuko
6 Shaku
Shaku, a Kaegans.
Chaos.
Nice.
Is that what
I might hang on to that Kaegans. I'm thinking about swapping to the Act 3 Merc. My little ever since the Thorns Aura has been introduced in the game, the Mercs, the whole dynamic of the Mercs has shifted. Now I just want a Merc that can actually stay alive.
I got +2 Chaos Warlock if you wanted it, Brozek.
I would love to have.
Sure. Which game are you in? Or you could come to HAD 3. That's where we are.
Okay, I'll be there. Will you hold it for me? I'm in one of those where we pop the act,
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah,
come
yeah.
get it as soon as we get done with it.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
+3 to Hex Dagger on the ground.
Death's
if anybody
hand
wants that.
gloves. Ooh.
Ethereal CV. No socket.
Okay, start moving this stuff to the out stretches of the game. Boots are kind of nice. 30% faster run walk, 10% faster hit recovery, and they also have 32% lightning res. I guess it really doesn't
I
matter.
got a
It's a
I got a
single res either
+3
way, right?
to skills, +3 necro skills, +20 all at resist bone flame.
But Nosferatu's coil? I will hang on to that for like IAS testing and whatnot.
Anybody want a Sasabi set for their Merc? It doesn't have the sword, but the armor and the helm.
I kind of do want to try that out a little bit, yeah.
Okay, are you
we
in the
found the
swappy
helm.
game?
Yeah, I'm up by Charsu.
Okay. 1 sec. I'll bring it to Charcy in 3 seconds.
If someone wants it, I'm leaving now.
Do we need a hell rack? I was looking at hell rack, but I just don't really see how I can really make that thing work.
I think I have a hell rack if somebody wants it.
I don't think I can make it work. I was thinking about it. Well, there's an IK mall. That actually might be really good for
Plus
my
2
personal
Ariax
setup.
needle.
Ooh, it's a 39 CB. What was it? Roll to 40? That's actually pretty good. Death's Hand are great for early starters and also really good for best in slot for some builds. Angelic Halo. I think I'm going to take a couple starter items here and start storing them away.
Oh, crap.
I got like a tab dedicated to like new character day, which we'll probably end up doing at some point.
Yo, you know it several times.
Might as well grab
Man
all
said
the
probably.
all the baby stuff like the Aratha's helmets and the. I got almost a full set of the new little Bane set. That's kind of a neat one. Oh, there's a lacerator just sitting in a corner over here. Anybody need some guaranteed amp? Got a plain lacerator in the corner. Non-eth head striker would be a decent placeholder for a merc.
Well, that was an awesome trade.
What you got? Anything good?
I traded Insight FCV with a Hell Rune for a latent Black Left.
Nice.
Wow, that seems like a
late. Oh, so you still gotta roll it.
That's a winner trade.
Yep.
Winner chicken dinner.
Have you found Leon that the market it's easier to get those latents than the renewed? From our experience.
No, I only had one weird interaction with the Sunders. One guy wanted it to be latent and not renewed, and then he realized, oh, there was no downside, and he's like, never mind, I'll take it. So I think people are confused about what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking advantage
Still
of confused individuals.
Just got a vex.
Well,
for
no,
my,
I think the issue
fight.
is like we can't take advantage. They're confused and they don't know its value and trying to offer a fair price. And they're like, no.
I don't want that.
Diadem? Ooh, a 3-sock
Do get
diadem?
Wait a minute. Are they wanting the latent ones because the latent ones are 90 and the other ones are 70s?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, not
Is this literally that silliness all
Yeah.
over again?
all over again. Jeez.
Years
That
later.
myth is still going on that the 70s bet is worse than the 90. That, oh my dear Lord Jesus.
Probably.
That's too silly.
I think my video needs to resurface.
Oh, you guys already did Black Marsh, that's right.
Do we have a summon necromancer? I just got a 1 to summon skills, 12 HR.
That's the next
Grand
character
Charm.
I'm gonna make is the summon.
I'm literally just
You want
collecting
this
a
killer?
bunch of newbie gear. This is great.
Thanks for
Take
pointing
it,
out that head
but
striker,
I'm
Ginge.
in a different game though.
My bar badly needed an upgrade.
Yeah. There's also a blood moon on the ground too if you're running the dual wield one. That's the
Alright.
14%
Spots
life leech
opening
with the
up. Come on
50%
in
open
if
wounds.
You're waiting for Swappy.
There's a blood moon elegant blade. I'm surprised nobody snatched up this razor switch so far. Like, this thing's nutty for you casters. Like, it's definitely better than a freaking spirit.
Yeah.
It's
People
plus
see
1 with
Ginger,
30 and
just
50
run
all
away.
res. Like, why wouldn't you use that over a spirit? It's 50 freaking all res on it. Not only that, but it's got
I got the belt
170.
with the piercing on it if you want it.
Oh, you got a razor tail? I don't need it right
Yeah.
this second, but I probably will need it eventually if I try some different bows.
Okay, I will hold on to it then.
I mean, do you need it for anything? I mean, if not, I will definitely hold on
Nope.
to a razor tail for sure.
I do not.
Oh.
I do not
There's
need it.
Mavinas.
Is
Oh,
it
there's a
room
3-piece of
in
Mavinas.
your Swappy?
There is not any room in this swap. It's completely
Here,
full.
come on in. I'll open up another slot. There you go.
Ooh, Hand of Brock. That's another good little lobby item. I'm stocking up on these lobby items. This is gonna be a great new character day run. Is that a Centurion? That's level. That's like level 14, right? Yeah, that'll go in the new character day. What else do we got for new character day? There's a
I'll drop
Saigon Settlement.
Angelic.
Saigon Settlement works. I got 2 Angelic rings. I mean, we can always use more of those. Everybody always wants Angelic for new character days.
Anyone need a suicide branch? Stash.
Suicide branches are nice.
Oh,
Andrew,
dude,
what's
this
your character's
Venom
name?
Ward's really good. Venom Ward, like 5% off a perfect DD.
Ginger, are you the one organizing the loot?
I was moving everything around, yes, but like mainly trying to keep it all like away from the stash was the goal.
Yeah, here's your razor tail. By who's TP?
Oh wow, my TP. Where's the TP?
No, who's TP?
Who's
Within the
TP is it?
mini-map.
Whose TP is it?
It's my character's name.
I don't see a who TP. I see a not TP. I see a Sid. I see
No,
a,
it's
so
what?
gonna
What's
be my next
TP?
character name is Who's
It's
TP.
what's
what's
TP?
TP? Who's TP? Where's TP?
My
Like
next character name will be Who's
where
TP.
would where were one TP?
Always my TP.
I see a monster dog.
Always trust my TP.
I see a doobie. I see a dark holiday.
Don't trust who's TP.
Boona. I don't see any who's TP on the map.
You're so funny.
Did I have the summon druid Amy? It's on the ground. Oh, I literally don't see you. Like I don't see you on the map for some reason.
Oh, yep, there's the gloops.
Come over by a car. How about that? Let's just do it that way. I'm at a car.
Dodging with
I'm looking at a car's butt cheeks. He got a big booty.
Yeah,
I
Ginger's
like
in the
big
swap game.
butts, and I cannot
If you're not in the
lie.
swap game, he's not able
But
to.
she be covering that thing up.
I mean, that's why they got that's why they cover it up.
Yeah.
You don't want nobody to see it. You don't want nobody to see it, okay? Yeah, there's a summoning. There's a +3 summoning. You found it? Okay, good.
Did you want a Ravenclaw bow? The explosive.
No, because I already got a Kuko and a Bariza. So like I've got like the 2.
Okay.
When I had a Kuko, I dropped it on the ground. I know I gave that to Jack. That's right. I gave my Kuko to Jack.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
We got a Twitch. Oh yeah, Twitches are great for early character days. Yes, please. Dude, you should see my freaking.
Yeah, I was
like,
using
my
that for a
little-
minute.
You should see my little stash for like new character day. That's my new character day stash.
I think that was the only thing I had that'd be useful to anyone. Oh, that whoever is building that summon necro, are you able to come into the swappy?
Yeah, I can come. What's the game?
GGM swappy, normal password.
All right. If you're not looking around and picking stuff up, get the hell out so that people can come in.
We have an ire. Let's go.
There's a +1 traps GC with 5 dexterity on the ground in here. I know we have like 2 trappers.
I'm in the game. I'm the barbarian.
Okay,
There's,
come over to
yeah,
Key.
there's a trap skiller and
It's on the ground.
the summoner skiller.
Was it a druid summoner skiller?
It's a necro summoner.
Necro
Summon.
summoner? Okay.
Is there another necro summon? Grand Charm?
No, it's just that one that was on the ground.
There's a druid one too. There's a druid summoner +1 with 11 life. That's also on the ground here.
Jeez.
Trainer's Grand Charm of Life.
Thank you for the.
I'll take that because I like running druid summoner in the beginning.
Oh, come on and get it, sucker.
Oh
We
my
ain't got no
gosh,
time
so
for
much
your
action.
shenanigans.
Monarch?
By the way, if anybody's doing Hexbane, I have a dagger here. This is my old dagger. It's +3 Hexbane. Anybody wants that for pre-buff slot, like just on your other swappies? Swap, pre-buff, swap. There's so many
Oh, I got
bases
a
on the
cure.
ground in here too.
I got a Kira's earlier from a stash in the TZ tower.
Who's dropping like superior leather armors and like great malls?
I don't know. I saw all that and I was like, I'm gonna go. I don't want to get blamed for this.
There's a 4-socket broadsword. That's a good spirit base.
So there is.
An ethereal 2-socket 268 superior corona. 8% enhanced. That's kind of nutty.
That's cute.
Put like the best lore in the world on their head.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that Corona. I dropped that. Yep. Pretty
There's
hidey.
also it looks like there's a Fletcher's Grand Charm and a Grave Robber's Grand Charm. Wow, there's a +1 Summoner Necro Grand Charm here with 12% faster hit recovery. Grave Robber's Grand Charm of Balance and a +1 Bow Skiller as well.
Another Grand Charm?
Oh, I forgot I had Demon Machine too, if you wanted that to.
I was thinking like of all the different options, and like I went with the Breeza because it had 100% Pierce. But I think ultimately what I really want is a Mist. I think that's what I'm looking for, like looking toward.
Harold is hunting us in outer cloister.
Get him. Get that there.
My swappy got like buried over here. Alright, I'm gonna do one more shout out for the swappy. There's still tons of crap on the ground. There's skillers on the ground. There's tons of uniques. There's high level items, low level items for swappies. There's literally 3 skillers.
Stuff in there, you guys. Make sure you get it. Stuff in there, you guys. Make sure you get it.
I'm gonna hop out so you guys can come in and start looting. So another spot's opening up.
It's like torture. It's like trying to get in. I keep saying it's all amazing. I need it, but I can't get it.
Lacerator.
I mean, take a look around, grab what you need, and then get the hell out. And that's how that works. I done snatched all the low-level stuff. I got like a whole bunch of low-level gear.
Is there 2 swappies going on, or just the one?
Just GGM Swappy 1.
Drop this Ravenclaw.
This shows there's nobody in here.
Years ago, I tried to do like 3 softies at once. It was chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
I mean, people need to stop making swappies when there's nobody paying attention to the swappies. We just had this whole conversation.
Jesus.
What was that other game y'all were in? When y'all were helping the guy get through Act 5?
Oh, had 3 was the leveling game.
Ooh, no,
Or the
that's
progression game.
There's the boot.
A yellow vortex shield. Awful.
Move good.
Supermise. It burns web.
Are you in the swappy, Brozak?
No, sir. But I can come.
Here's X. He's hunting heralds. He's on the herald.
That's fine. I got him the Amy, so I just want to
go find this.
Oh yeah, I'll come to you real quick.
Check the other.
They'll hold the game.
I checked the other swappy. There's not like a whole lot of crazy items in here. I mean,
Oh, nope. There's
I grabbed some of
Manassas
the low
over
level
here.
stuff, but it's
Far
it's
right.
pretty empty. Cody, I need I always
no,
know it's
it,
a. I always
the
know it's an
top right of
unofficial
barracks
swappy
is still not
because
clear.
there's
a
no
bunch
password on it.
there.
Like it's always just like the generic password because they don't put a real password.
IO rune.
Like only one person joins.
Let me know when somebody leaves the
Yeah,
swappy.
there you are.
All right, here. Well, there you go. Empty spot. Get it.
No, you didn't have to do that.
Get it.
Nice.
I'm just monitoring and making
there.
sure everything finds a home.
G Taxi and Demi. TP for jail.
Ozlock.
I just upped that Wizen draw. I'm gonna up it to elite here pretty soon. Play around with that.
Upped wisdom draws.
It's worth.
Excellent.
It has a value. A perfect wisdom draw is actually quite valuable. If you upgrade it to its
There you
maximum,
go, sir.
it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I have it at exceptional now.
It's best in slot for
Yeah,
like freezing Arizons.
And as a paladin, you don't have to worry
Pretty
about
cool.
mana. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, this is a cute build. I like it. I'm gonna have fun with that.
2 mana.
Ooh, a monarchy, one socket, be sad about it.
Another space in the swap game.
Yes, there's space in the swapping.
Yeah, there is now. I just left.
Oh, there's
What's it
even
called?
more.
The swappy?
Rune, nice Hort King.
Play Lum rune or low rune?
Lum.
How's the swappy doing?
I wish it was low. I wish.
What's the name of the swappy? Because I think I was on the wrong one.
It's in the ladder chat. We're not gonna say it on stream, man.
Alright.
Web Devil made an unofficial swappy, just like you made an
it's-
unofficial swappy.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Dead on my merc.
I went to the swappy, I checked the stuff, I looked at what was in there, I grabbed anything that was halfway decent.
Oh, poor Lister. Lister keeps trying to butt his head through the bars.
Yeah.
He's like, he wants them. He wants them. He's just frothing at the mouth. But can't
Definitely
through-
frothing.
Can't get through the jail bars. We got a 38 to life Grand Charm. Immune to wait. Oh, that's right. Those stupid towers. I can't even break their immunity, even with a Sunder. What jerks.
+3 combat skills, pally circle it with 19 dexterity. That's kind of neat. I'm looking for like a bunch of low-level gear. I'm gonna fill up us a little stash tab and I'll drop it on everybody's head for a new character day.
Yeah, I just kind of dedicated the 5th shared stash is like my new character day type stash.
My 5th is my jewels. I put my jewels there.
Yeah.
I have no interest in
Crafting
seeing
stuff.
the jewels.
That's
I
smart.
don't care
That's
that
smart.
they exist. Like I just
Put them way out.
Yeah,
I may have to adopt that.
I don't want them near me. Like they're just trash that sits there that I use occasionally. But like,
Yay, level 90.
Congrats, level 90, man.
Thank you. Oh, we got one here, Bruise. Or Demi. Demi and Bruise. They did.
I'm coming. Okay.
Okay, I've switched to Ice Blast because Ice Blast will still shatter them, yes?
It will.
Maybe not as much as, but not as much as Glacial Spike.
No, they both do.
Glacial Spike definitely will.
Ice Blast is
Then
single
full
target.
freeze. Dang
Glacial
it.
Blast is AoE.
That feels so bad.
Ice Bolt
taking
doesn't.
all these corpses
Ice Bolt
from King.
doesn't necessarily shatter, but it doesn't do any damage either.
Yeah.
The main benefit of Ice Bolt is extremely low mana cost, so you can like spam it without running out of mana.
Yeah.
What you need?
Mainly useful at low levels when you need lots of mana.
Yeah. It's the drawback of the cold build.
All right, I'm gonna open this up to Swappy up to public. The game name is GGM Swappy 1, and the password is Monster Dog. You guys are welcome to come in and grab whatever you want. Come get some doojanks. I gotta make sure I post this in like the non-ladder or the non-kinship.
Non-kinship.
Yeah, non-kinship.
Ironstone? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah. Ironstone.
Have you guys
Cool.
been paying attention to
Especially
the
now.
99 race at all?
I mean, people came in and told us
Llama
Llama
won
won.
it.
Heard of.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
So I was watching Cooley's stream this morning, and he was ranting about Llama in like a very like we'll just say like terms of service were violated type of way.
Really?
So basically, like
Wow.
every single
Yeah.
speedrunner ever. Yeah. Okay.
I have to
Yeah.
watch that.
He was
I mean,
so
using bots at this point. I mean,
yeah.
people bots, but still. It's
Well, no,
very-
he was talking about like I guess someone just like he used forum gold with things that he found during the run to buy his enigma, but for Llama, someone just gave him an enigma, and he was
I'll give Llama credit. Like he's doing everything within the rules of the game, and unfortunately, the rules of the game allow you to do a whole lot of just kind of crappy stuff. Honestly,
Well,
but
yeah.
it's
Technically,
exploiting the
RMT.
game. It's in the game.
Technically, RMT is a terms
Wow.
of service violation, and so is bottom.
Okay,
Well,
you have a point there. That's
Llama.
true. Because that is not out. That is outside of the game. Sure, it's helping you coordinate.
So as far as
far easier than within the game. Sure.
As far as I understood, Llama did not pay anyone for his enigma, but what happened was someone just
That
gave it
feels
to
worse to me.
him.
I wish
Yeah,
he paid somebody.
yeah.
Yeah, in a way. Yeah.
I don't think that's why he got suspended.
No, he didn't get suspended.
Yeah,
I heard something about Cooley
Cooley.
got temporarily suspended on Twitch or something.
Oh, Cooley may have.
Yeah, Cooley did
Yeah,
last night. Yeah, but I don't think it was because
be-
what you're saying, unless if you have some sort of proof or something. I don't know.
I mean, there was a whole live stream of unfriendly, like terms of service breaking words being said, and
Yeah,
this
yeah,
was
yeah.
This morning, this was not last night, so I don't know anything about what happened last night. I didn't know
Well,
he got
whenever I say
suspended.
last night, I'm talking about 5 in the
Was
morning.
Cooley
whenever I
actually
was
trying to
grinding.
compete for 99?
Yeah, he was. He was like top 10.
I mean, did he have like a bunch of people sitting in his game and like
Yep.
helping him? And
Yep.
Okay, well, so he was
He did.
competing in the
Well,
in the
no,
cheaters
no.
in the
Cooley
cheaters
does
league,
it different.
basically.
Ginger. Yeah, Cooley was multi-boxing, so he was giving himself heals.
Yeah, which is just another way that you can do it. Either have people sit in your game or
Yeah.
multi-box your game. I mean, it's
Yeah, so I mean, he's right up there with exploiting.
I mean,
He's number
anytime
8 right now.
anytime you're multi-boxing, you're already infringing on
shit,
the exploit territory.
It's like
If it's
the
anything
pot,
more
you know,
than like
what is it? The pot.
like one extra character to hold a game or something, or like
Kettle black.
Like I off mule my stuff to another character, another account sometimes, just for extra space. But like you'll never see me actually like run the two characters in tandem in the same game.
I don't, because I don't enjoy it.
Maybe impossible. I wouldn't have any fun at all. Western World Stone Shard. And the Gothic hats. What's that? That's Oh, that's a Bone Slayer blade. Oh.
Chieftain? Oh, it is a Bone Slayer.
It's a 20.
Okay.
It's a level 20 holy bolt when struck too. Could do the disco ball.
Do that disco ball, Bill. The disco warlock.
I mean, technically, some Braca
Got
builds
that.
are really interesting this season with all the new items.
Yeah.
Rakazan definitely looks fun with the miasma amulet and the miasma armor.
That would be pretty cool.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, you just look like a spider weaving purple webs
Pretty much.
everywhere.
Pretty much.
Nope, dead end.
I'll make weapons from your bones.
I wonder what Leon was doing. He's been awful quiet. He's been trading.
Yeah, it was trade.
Mine's trade, dude.
Trade takes a while, man. It takes concentration. You gotta read and you gotta like do stuff and you gotta contact people.
I have to get off of Discord and stuff when I do that. 'Cause I'm a moron. I can't do it at the same time.
Nothing. Oh, I missed a chest. Okay, that's all there is. Nothing.
It's always the guy that says he's a moron who's like super smart, low key.
Yep.
I've got a high IQ. but that
Rusak
not
is super.
correlate.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not
Yeah.
When did we
Oh,
find
man, a
that
three
Cold Sunder
socket,
and I
3 to
crafted
skills
it? Was it
map,
yesterday
though.
or was it the first day? I can't even remember. It was the day 2, wasn't it?
It was yesterday, Sunday.
Four socket Island Blade on F.
Oh, Elmas, were you still having trouble with fire res, or are you not doing the attack anymore?
I'm doing cold. Oh, fire res on my character. I'm good. That's
Okay.
just the negative gold.
Because I found
That's just here to stay, I think.
okay. I found Lava Gout, and I was like, maybe he wants those for running heal
Oh, thank
attack.
you. Actually, Ginger gave me those. I was wearing those. Oh no, not lava. The Hotspurs.
Hotspurs, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
But I think you need
Those are baby
the,
booties. Baby booties.
Was it Frostburns?
Baby
or whatever?
booties. Yeah, I've got Frostbirds on. I don't want to give up the mana to the blue juices. It's too strong. Got its hold on me.
Ooh, it was a champion axe? What was that?
Just pop some Stoges on it.
Orkin is really strong.
Yeah, exactly.
Orkin
Trying to
has
find those
always
soldiers.
been
They're
strong.
hiding. Ooh, fire res 10.
It's never not been
strong.
No, I hadn't thought about it in a while.
I mean, it's real. I hate to say this, but it's really the only reason anybody plays the barbarian.
Yep.
That's the reason. That's the one. Would you like to be a
there's more than
subpar
one
melee
reason.
class? Oh, ethereal berserker's eggs. Kind of the wrong season for an SBTOD berserker eggs, but there it is.
Is it?
Still
though?
really fast.
Is
It's
it?
really fast.
Yeah.
If you want to go for max speed.
Are you guys like even checking half these pieces? I'm like looking around. I was like, there's so many items.
I
in
looked.
there.
It was a 3 socket, 3 to
3
all
socket
skills.
plus 3 skill map bow.
I shouted that one out to y'all. I don't think it would hurt.
Shout, shout, shout it on out. These are the bows of the rest of our lives. Come on. When I find a Zodrun out of one of these little crypt things or the chests, I'm keeping it for myself because y'all don't want to click on those chests. I'm just gonna keep it.
Damn.
So the Zod pops out, I'll be like, oh, it came out of this chest over here. You guys ain't
You're
click
going
on
the
it."
wrong
I'm just
way,
gonna-
Gingy.
And I'm just gonna be like, it's mine now. There was an elite pack right there. I murdered him. You guys walked right by the elite pack.
What was the one time there was a rune that dropped right in the doorway of chaos and you were standing in the way, Ginger?
Yep. And Ginger's like blocking everyone. And no one has teleport. He's just blocking everyone.
The real reason why I want to get away, get teleport out of the game, so I can block people and steal all their loot.
Add body blocking into Diablo, that would be awesome.
Yeah, Zodrune fell right at the Chaos Sanctuary door, and I was in the doorway, and they couldn't get through, and everybody was like, Zod! Oh my god, there's a Zod! And they're all trying to get it, and nobody can get it, and I just like leisurely bend over and pick up the Zodrune, and nobody can stop me.
And it was like, what, 4 or 5 seasons ago, too?
That was a while ago, that's for sure.
Malrune.
Malrune from the chest.
Nice.
Or the casket.
Malrune.
I just got one a second. I got it a second ago too.
Told you. Click on the stupid little things. They drop stuff. They drop good stuff. We just got a Malrune from a casket.
Well, I'm doing Trav, so.
See what is
Trav is like the A1 #1 spot.
I just need an ohm for Kaldar.
Like there's so many
those
chests
little,
and stashes and little things all over that damn place. Oh my god, like I go to Trav sometimes and I walk over there and there's like 6 chests like between me and Trav and I'm like click 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 click.
They take like 5 minutes to open too.
Oh yeah, the slow ones, the stash, and those are the ones that always end up dropping something good too. Like you click it and it doesn't open up right away, and you start walking away from it, and then it drops like a freaking like rune or something out of it, and you really have to go back.
It's always so funny when that happens.
We just have the exit over here. Is this? Oh, something wasn't clicked. That wasn't clicked. All right. Ready for Andy.
I still remember when Dank was playing with us, and I'm surprised we don't got Dank this season. I think he said something about not wanting to spend $25 for Blizzard or something. He hated Blizzard.
One of those.
But it was funny because he said he was actually with me one time when we were running like one of the zones, and he was going so fast he wouldn't even stop to look and see what loot was on the ground, and that freaking jaw rune fell right behind him. And I was like, you just left a jaw rune on the ground back here. He's like, no. I'm like, yeah, you totally left a jaw
wasn't,
rune. Pretty sure it was Dank, wasn't it?
It was the guy that did he worked in Hollywood. What was his name?
I was nice and I split it with him.
I've already forgotten. Yeah, you were merciful.
Ring.
Double
amulet, double ring.
Double amulet ring.
Double amulet ring.
Andy's crap
I'm
now.
sad.
That's beautiful. Andy just put out some rings and amulets for us. She said my drops ain't. She said my Napple rings ain't limited.
I think I found a nice
Good boots
space
on the ground here. Those stone slippers.
One of the amulets is so bad that I think even I don't. Yeah, that's awful.
Defensive auras, that's pretty awful.
Wow. 2 strength, 1 dex, magic damage.
Oh, that's
What, Are
worse.
we in normal? Are we in normal difficulty right now?
Level 5 wreck. Those boots are pretty good.
Yeah, the boots are okay.
Right,
30% faster on walk. It's got magic find and 1 res.
That's even
Fire
kinda
res
like
could go
2
better.
res.
Yeah.
They're not bad. If anybody's doing MF run, booties. They're okay. They're on the ground.
Ouch.
So we've completely
anyone
finished
have a
this game unless we want to do more shards. Looks
Oh,
like Halls
Nash
of
Circlet
Halls
was
of,
in the swappy.
Halls of Pain is on TZ right now. Let's go do Halls of Pain.
Okay.
How much longer we got for Halls of Pain? 10 minutes?
That sounds painful. But it
Some
could be
people pay the
good.
money for that.
Somebody go kill Pindleskin too to see if we get the free ire. That little tiny little.
If you get a base changer or Cham, I think I have a base for you.
Oh, I've got the base. I haven't found a champ.
Free
Oh, we got
ire.
ire. There we go. Yeah, I had a diamond. I got a diamond bow. Is there any? You got a better?
I got
base than
it.
a diamond
hunting.
bow?
You're superior?
No, no
Ooh,
superior.
they're
Just a regular
cards.
5-socket diamond bow.
I got a superior one.
Oh, wait, Anguish is the first level, right? That's right under
Yep,
Pindle.
I have a TP
That's
up
where he
for
is. Okay. Everybody descend on GGM stars. Open Nemi.
Yes, these guys are very magic resistant too. Warlock can use staff with spirit.
Oh, they're
and
lightning
actually-
immune. They're cheating. Jerks.
Feel your pain.
Run the Naja set for all the magic. Huh?
Yeah, 2-piece gives you 135 MF, and if you can use the staff with the spirit, it's very good actually.
Defender Vischuanto.
Defender.
I don't have that one yet on my Dujink. There you go. That's on my Dujink.
Yay! A Zork shield.
I mean, it does have some uses in the game. It's not particularly the greatest, but
You just never. Well, I've only
it's a,
ever
it's
seen
a PV.
it.
It's a
once
PvP
drop
shield
to
apparently.
win it.
I've heard a lot of people say it's like one of the best PvP shields because it has high block chance skills. It's like it seems to be designed around like high block sword, whatever that is.
That is.
A very odd, like niche
like
use case.
You mean Min Vitality Zork?
I mean, honestly, she gets the worst like vitality like per point, doesn't she? It's like not even. It's not amazing.
Not amazing.
Oh, a +3 energy shield. Wow, yeah. You want a memory base? You're like one of the only sorceresses that are actually online.
Sure.
Is it 4 sockets? It's not 4 sockets, is it? Maggot,
It's
King
four
Maggot's got it.
Thank you, son. So I gotta roll it. Oh.
You have to roll it.
Yeah, I gotta roll it.
Well,
Can't
actually,
even
here's an
largely
interesting
get it.
thing. If it goes 5, you can do CTA.
That's a good point.
CTA is another interesting option, so you can do a CTA war staff instead of a memory. So as long as it rolls 4 or 5, you're good. 6, I don't think is going to be worth anything.
Well, but that's a lot.
Maybe
of skills,
obsession,
right?
but like
I'd rather have a one-handed CTA and have a spirit in the offhand. Seems like.
Yeah, Warlock
+4.
CTA.
Well, CTA is like that's like the go-to because then you get your memory, you get your energy shield, you get your free buffs like all 9 yards.
Yeah, but CTA is only +1 skills, so it only go to +4 energy shield. But yeah, but it's not useless. You do have a point there. It's not useless. 5 isn't preferred, but it's still useful. Ethereal 3-socket mage blade. It's quite interesting.
Cool.
I don't know what that would be good for though.
Defense is good.
Does seem cool. I mean, good defense, but I don't know what a
Linked mail.
put an enigma on your Act 3 merc.
Spirit Forge.
There you go.
That'd be a flex.
Multi-socket
it's
armor.
good treachery, but I mean there are better treacheries with the to put on the barb and whatnot, right?
Cody, what are you
Big
doing,
step
buddy?
back.
You don't want to sleep on your bed? What's wrong with your bed? Does it need to wash it? Is it stinkums? You got some stinkums bed? It smells like dinosaur farts.
Yeah, that's what happens. You sleep in it one time, Goobus. One time, he ruins it.
It smells like dinosaurs. He actually gets mad when he washes bed. He likes it to be stinky.
Likes the
wants the stank.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he looks
Dogs
at you
go
like,
run
how
out, get all
dare
muddy.
you? How dare you wash out the stank? That was my stank.
Now my prey can smell me. I'm trying to mask my scent.
I did that. Took so long and effort to make the stank that you just ruined it in one day.
It's like my parents' dog is like, yeah, you had to watch her. Any dead animal, man. Oh, she wanted to
Yeah, they just roll right in it. Just
She
roll
wanted
right in
it
it.
so bad.
Immediately, as soon as they smell it. Oh, it's a dead animal. Let me roll in this. I'm not really sure how that like hides your scent.
Yeah.
Doesn't that just make you smell like dead animal?
I think it lets you smell like your prey. I think that's the intent. So then their prey can't smell them coming.
Okay, we got Halls of Pain right there. I think we're pretty much done.
Cleared the
with
whole
this,
right side there.
Yeah, I think this is done. Moving down to the Halls of the Pain. We only got like 3 minutes left. You should go murder Neil.
Jarun!
An ethereal Balrog blade.
Alright, let's get the screenshot of everybody in here. Time to roll a job. We're gonna do elimination style.
I'm take my name out. I got
You what? No.
Got no
Keep your name in and give it to me. That's what you do.
Well, no. What's gonna happen is that you guys are gonna split the rest of that jaw. Cam's gonna come out of the jaw for Ginger.
Yeah, let's squeeze. We gotta squeeze the jaw and get the Cham out of there. We gotta squeeze
Get it out.
How many Chams can I get for
Only
a jaw?
after
That's the question.
you gotta squeeze the burr out of it for me though first.
I've seen burrs drop, but I haven't seen a jaw. That was cool.
Yep, I've seen burrs, jaws. I've seen them all. That's because we're in players 8.
I've never seen a Zod.
So this is
Yeah,
something that's
exactly.
important to remember here. Okay, we're in players 8 right now. Okay, we have players 8 proximity. That jaw rune would not have fallen unless we were all here together. That's how this all works.
Yeah.
So like a lot of people will be like,
we used
oh
to
well,
split,
you know,
we
like
split.
I did more damage or I did this or like or something like that. But the truth is that if we're
no,
not all here
all
in proximity with each other, it wouldn't have occurred. So like everybody essentially plays their part in forcing the jaw to pop out of the monster's butthole. We all squeeze a cheek, okay? We all squeeze a cheek. We grab a cheek and we squeeze and we force that jaw rune right out.
Nah, I'm good luck. So if I hadn't been here, y'all there's no chance y'all would go.
That's exactly correct.
Go kill Neilthak real quick before the TZ ends. Elemist. We got like 1 minute.
Try. This is very high peak count.
If he dies, he gets the jaw.
No.
I like that. I like that.
Oh, too late. Then he just deliberately
That
did
was one
himself.
teleport
That's all that's gonna do.
Yeah.
He's just gonna
Chris.
kill
Yep.
himself.
Oh, I died, guys. I don't know what.
It happened. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jaw rune for me. Oh, did I get the jaw rune? I didn't even notice I got the jaw rune. Wow. I thought somebody else. The whole time I thought somebody else picked it up, and it's literally sitting in my inventory.
Cracking fingers, it was you.
Look, okay, I'm really good at clicking
was
on stuff.
close.
It's not my fault that I'm good at clicking on stuff. I could beat Pickett back in my day when I was 15 years old. I was beating Pickett every day. What? Accidentally sell it to
Like
the vendor?
yesterday, when we didn't know who grabbed the torch, I think I was like, "Oh no, I picked up the standard of heroes."
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh wait, I did have it."
Oh wait.
Like, yeah.
He's like,
All
oh, you don't have a
right.
torch? I can't pick this one up. You
Let's
can,
do the-
if you see.
Let's do the roll. Gotta do the roly octopus, roly in the roly.
Oh, bring up the stream. Let's go.
The Wheel of Destiny. Okay, so the list is We got Bruiselocks. We got Demized. We got Demon BDSM. We got Doobie. Stars. She-Taxi. King. And of course the Ginger Goobster Minster. There you go. Brulock said you said you didn't want to be in the role? You sure? You sure? It's a Jaru.
Nope, take my name out. I'm gonna start trading and stuff
Okay.
in a couple days. So.
All right, we're gonna do it elimination style. So we got 7 rolls. Whoever's the last one to live, whoever's the last one to live is the one who gets it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-doom.
Wait.
May the best man win. Good luck.
First one eliminated
got the biggest letters.
is. Oh, come on! I'm the first one out. That's so rude.
Okay, that's how we know it's not rigged, guys.
That's so rude.
It's real. It's real roll.
All
Real roll
right.
now.
See, if I had not done elimination style, I would have got it.
You would have won.
All right, next one out is Demizy, it looks like. Demizy? Yep, Demizy. Sorry, Demi. All right. Boom. And now we've got Demon BDSM. You're out. Ha. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I won the low last time, so.
Yeah, I remember that too. I was like, maybe I should have put it in there, Mr.
And
Lowe.
I literally joined the game right before it dropped.
Sorry, Elemist.
This doesn't help
nope, you don't
watching
get
the
nothing.
stream.
Nope. No,
I'm
Elemist.
watching the stream and it's delayed. I can't tell until you say it.
Dia Taxi.
And then I
Looks
see it
like
happen.
you won't be able to pay for the ride home.
And oh, King, you're out. Nope, no King.
No King.
Okay, now it's between Doobie and Stars. All right, here we go. Whoever this is gonna decide it. Doobie and Stars.
My freaking heart's pumping. What the heck?
Doobie and Stars. Doobie and Stars. Oh
Well,
no!
it should
Oh
be.
no! Oh, Doobie. I'm sorry. Doobie.
It's all good. No, that was hype. That was like.
All right,
that's cool.
Stars it is. Stars, come get your Jaroon.
Congrats. Good job, Stars. Holy crap. Congrats.
One a Jaroon to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Wait, Stars is Bruzak's second account. Wait, what?
Hacks.
Got a voice modulator.
Bruzak, dog. Go, how do we go?
Turbo with the
Make
the
that
push
make
for second
that.
place. I don't want to push for second place. I don't want to get level 99. I want to eat tacos.
Sounds good.
But if you ain't first, you're last anyway. So. Not worth trying.
Horizons hold. Yes.
You guys want to do a bill run while we're here?
Yeah, I can tell you. Just packing a sandwich right now.
What changed? What did it change to? I didn't even notice. Probably something that we already.
Something in.
Yeah, something in Act 1 or
I
Act 2,
think.
so we can't do it here.
I don't get crushing blow on echoing strike, right?
Crushing bro.
Correct.
that sounds
you're
like a.
bro
That sounds like a
You
drama.
even crush, bro.
That sounds like a gay drama. You're like crushing bro. My bro doesn't know that I crush on my bro. Next time on Crushing Bro Z.
Yep. Crushing bros. Okay, we got Harpy. Oh, come on, TP. What are you doing?
Question about new Terrazone enemies.
Got
Do
harpies
they
and
spawn in
snakes
random,
and
or is it based off of how many unique enemies you take out? Okay, so here, let's do this real quick. All right, I'm gonna record a video and we'll do it because I think this is worthy of recording. I'll do a video recording the like the general what we know about the thing. I'm gonna let you guys like chime in too. So while I'm recording the video, feel free to chime in. Here, I'm gonna do the intro and then I'll come back and we'll talk about it. All right. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So one thing that you might really be curious about is you might be curious about how the hell did the new Terror Zone Heralds work? How do you get them to spawn? Like, what do you actually can do to make them work? And honestly, it's kind of complicated. I can only really tell you what we've learned so far about the way that the Terror Zones work. And it seems to be essentially a formula of being a raccoon. So let's kind of like discuss for a second. So first off, we have the Terror Zones are essentially small. Of course, they only last like 30 minutes now. So you don't really get as much time in the Terror Zone, but it's actually a good thing because you kind of want it to rotate quicker. On top of this, you also have the possibility of drawing ire. Now, drawing ire, from what we understand, and we can define this, drawing ire is the definition of a potential chance for a herald to spawn. So basically what this means is that when you get a drawing the ire, that means that a herald will spawn soon around you in some way, shape, or form. And then eventually you will have a message pop up that says, you know, like Herald of Ire, you know, Herald of whatever is hunting you, you know, like is hunting you. So what we understand about this is that basically this means that the Herald has indeed spawned, so has indeed spawned, usually within a small radius around you. So if you see that message, that means that the Herald has spawned somewhere within that radius. Now, the question remains is what causes the Heralds to actually spawn? What causes them to give you to draw ire? And how can you optimize your chances to get as many Heralds as you possibly can? From what we've been able to see, drawing the ire has a lot of different triggers. So let's talk about the triggers for a second. So the triggers seem to be entering a zone that is terrorized. And this includes all sub-zones of that zone, right? So this, for instance, if you were doing the Countess Tower example, if you do the Countess Tower, all 5 levels, essentially, all 5 levels, each have a chance. Now, it's not guaranteed for you to draw ire when you join a zone, but we have noticed specifically that every time you enter a zone, you definitely do draw ire, 100%. Now, other than that, there are other things that you can potentially do. So killing champions, killing elites, killing super uniques, killing bosses. There seems to be a small % chance whenever you do any of this stuff that you will potentially cause one of the effects to happen. Sometimes it happens a lot. Sometimes it happens not at all. Like, for instance, in some cases, we've had like 4 or 5 of them spawn within quick succession on players' 8 games. Although earlier, we literally did all of Lost City, all of Arcane Sanctuary, all of Palace and Harem, all of the Canyon of the Magi, and got all the way to the end of the Tombs and didn't have a single ire effect spawn. Then all of a sudden, on the last tomb, we got 2 ire effects within about 20 seconds of each other. What this means is that like whatever the percentage is seems to be low, but we definitely have noticed that the ire effects spawn more frequently if players 8 and if longer games. Okay, so the way that Terror Zones are sort of structured, is that they have 30 minutes, right? And you can only do one. If all you ever do is one Terror Zone, leave the game, rejoin, one Terror Zone, leave the game, rejoin, one Terror Zone, leave the game, rejoin, one Terror Zone, rejoin, leave the game, rejoin, you will probably never see a Herald. Is there a possibility that you could see a Herald? Yes. But I'm gonna vote that, like, if you do just the 30-minute terror zones and then you leave and make a new game, you're probably never gonna see one. And even if you do, you're only gonna see a low tier herald. And this does seem to be a thing, is that there seems to be a tiering of the heralds. So if you do it this way, it's not going to be very beneficial to you. Now, the longer the game is, the better chance that you have of getting, at least drawing ire. Now, what exactly is it that the heralds can give you? So the heralds seem to have really good drop chance for uniques and also and sets, just in general. They tend to drop a lot of uniques. They tend to drop a lot of sets. Then on top of that, they also are, as far as we know, the only monsters that can drop Sunder Charms, or rather, in this particular case, latent Sunder Charms. They can then be crafted into, renewed Sunder Charms, which are the way better Sunder Charms. Don't let anybody like try and trick you and say that they're worse. I've had a bunch of people already who are trying to say that the -90 on the latent Sunder Charms is better than the -70 on the renewed Sunder Charms, which is just dumb. Apparently this rumor is coming back up again, that apparently the latent Sunder Charms reduce the monster's resistance by 90% again, and people are talking about how the latent ones are better than the renewed ones, and I can't believe that this is even happening again, because it happened all over. It was literally the same exact thing when Sunder Charms were released. People were literally trading burr runes for -90s, which were the worst ones that you could possibly get, instead of trying to go for the -70s, because they really thought that the -90s were perfect. They're perfectly bad. That's what they are. So basically, they're the only monsters in the game that can drop the latent Sunder Charms. We've gotten a total of 3 of them so far. We've gotten 1 poison one across. This is across the entire kinship. Okay, so into the entire clan. We've gotten 1 poison one. We've gotten 2 cold ones, which is a total of 3, right? Yeah, 3. We've crafted the cold ones, and I don't remember what happened to the poison one. We haven't seen anything else. I think Leon traded for a magic Sunder. But basically, they are extremely rare. Now, there's also another caveat to this, and we haven't really figured out how this works yet. So, one person got a Sunder Charm from one of the heralds. Now, the heralds seem to have tiers. There seems to be a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and I think finally a tier 5 herald. And basically the way that you trigger these seems to just be to kill each one, so they are in succession of each other. So in that case, it's pretty much just when you kill your first herald, that becomes a tier 2 for the next one becomes a tier 3, and so forth and so on. And it does seem like the higher tier heralds have a higher drop chance. We have heard of a person who had a tier 2 herald getting a Sunder. However, I have not seen a Sunder drop from anything less than a tier 5 herald. Now, the general consensus is that the drop chance, essentially, of the herald increases with the tier. So the higher the tier, the better chance that you might actually get a latent Sunder. So this means that running longer games is going to be the key to getting the Sunders in general, because, number 1, you're going to be able to gather more ire. Number 2, you're going to be able to gather more actual herald kills, and every herald kill that you get tiers up the next herald, making it harder and drop more loot. And make no mistake, when I say that the tier 5 heralds are more difficult, they are definitely more difficult. We have had several situations where we ran into like extra fast, extra strong, might enchanted, cursed, vigor aura, like melee, like beetles, and the beetle would just run around like a freaking ping pong ball, one-shotting every single person in the group and all the minions too. Kind of like some of the most insane bullcrap I've ever played, but it was fun though. It was fun getting my butt smacked down by the freaking god tier herald. We did eventually kill him. It took some effort, and we had to like kind of quarter him off to the side and like deal with him, but it was definitely not pleasant, as every single person that came down to try and get their bodies was literally just instantly one-shot, because he was so fast he could cross the entire distance of the screen in a matter of seconds. So when I say the tier 5s are more difficult, you will definitely find some of the tier 5s can be extremely deadly. But in general, you want to reach those tier 5s because you're trying to get a higher and better like drop rate, right? So like when it comes to the games, there's a general strategy that I like to employ. So the first thing I do is I do the randomized TZ. I don't want to waste anything. We just do the randomized TZ first. What I usually like to see is an ire. At least an ire. Not a herald, but just an ire. If I get an ire before I finish or after I finish the TZ, then I am willing to invest further into that. And you might be asking, what do you mean invest further? Well, there's two ways that you can invest further once that point. So step one is just to do a randomized TZ and try to get an ire. So try to get an ire. And then from there, at step two, if you get an ire, you're going to do either one of two things. So you're either going to wait for the next TZ, which is an option. Depending on how long it takes you to do the dungeon, you can just wait for the next TZ. This is actually preferable because, of course, you can guarantee that you'll get an ire in the next TZ, most likely. Very rarely you might not, but if you get an ire notification in the first TZ, then there's a very good chance that you're going to have the Herald spawn in the second. Because once you have that ire, it's almost guaranteed to get the Herald at that point. The Ires definitely seem to be harder to get than anything else. Now, your second option is to use one of the World Stone Shards. So use a World Stone Shard. The World Stone Shards are these things that you're going to find as you're doing your TZ, and they actually also drop when you're not doing your TZ as well. So they drop normally, and they also drop in the TZ, and they drop in the like when you're fighting the Heralds and all sorts of other things. In fact, if you're in Players 8, we've been getting tons of them. I've got 7 Act 1s right now, 1 Act 3, 4 Act 4s, and I've been burning them like crazy for the Kinship to just get, like tons of runs. So when you use one of these, what it does is it terrorizes the entire act. So once you have a game that's worth terrorizing, once you've verified that you've been able to get an ire in this game for free, and you know that you're going to spawn a Herald, then it's a good idea to either, number one, wait for another TZ and do another one to get your Herald, or invest into the game and start to use the World Stone Shards. Now, if you start to use the World Stone Shards, of course, you're going to start to get more and more Heralds in this game. My suggestion is to group up with other people, at least Players 3, because it's definitely a lot better to do this in a larger player count game than it is in the lower ones, for a couple reasons. Number one, the larger player count games are going to give you more shards, which is going to help you sustain the loop. The loop is essentially do the TZ, find the shards. Kill the Heralds, get the latent Sunder Charms. How do you kill the Heralds? You need more TZs. How do you get more TZs? Well, you can wait for them or you can spawn them yourself. If you don't have enough of these World Stone Shards, it's probably because you're not running enough games and you're not doing enough TZs and you're probably not at a high enough player count. My experience is these things just don't really drop very much or very often in low player counts. So finding a group and grouping up with those people, like for instance even just like 2 of your friends, and getting a player count 3 is going to be a big boon to your overall drop rate of the shards, which will help you sustain into the Heralds, right? And then of course there's other reasons why you would potentially do it this way as opposed to the other. So for instance, you can also just continue through a area that is going to be like beneficial to you. So maybe you're not capable of doing all the zones. Most people aren't. Or in this particular terror zone, it might have a specific type of enchantment that you might not want. In this particular one, you can see up here, it says fire enchanted. So every single monster in this game is fire enchanted, which means that most of the monsters in the areas are fire immune. So if I was a fire character, I would probably not want to invest in this specific zone. In general, because if you invest in this zone as a fire character, you're kind of just shooting yourself in the foot because all the monsters are fire immune and it's going to take you a really long time. There definitely are some bad enchantments specifically for certain characters, like Cursed is absolutely awful. I would never invest into a Cursed map. We did early on and it was so painful. Cursed is essentially where the monsters will always apply amplified damage to you, and it is so painful. I do not recommend, do not do it, just do not do it. There's some other like halfway decent ones, like Extra Strong does make them hit harder, but it's not like as bad as Cursed. Extra Fast is really nasty. I would not do an Extra Fast one because the monsters can just like they run up on you so quick you don't even know what's going on and you're just dead. Extra fast is nasty even at the best of times, and once you start applying it to every single monster, you're going to run into tons of monsters that are going to just absolutely whoop your butt cheeks. Lightning enchanted isn't so bad unless you're, a lightning character, but it does have some connotations of doing massive amounts of screen damage in general, so you do have to kind of watch out for all the screen damage that's going to be coming out. I mean, it's a case-by-case basis, right? If you're a cold sorceress, you're not going to want cold enchanted. But if you're like a fire sorceress, then fire enchanted is the one that you're looking out for. Cold doesn't really matter, right? So, don't invest into a bad game, especially when you're actually spending your Worldstone shards, because that's stupid. You don't want to invest your Worldstone shards and then end up in a game that you can't even complete anything in. Another thing is that, as I talked about earlier, every single time you enter a zone works. So, for instance, I said here that triggers entering a zone that is terrorized includes all subzones in that zone. So, if you're trying to trigger the ire to happen, this means that you need to go everywhere. So, if you terrorize an entire zone, you need to go into Cold Plains, you need to go into the hole in Cold Plains. You need to go to Stony Field. You need to go to Underground Passage in Stony Field. You need to go into Tristram. You need to go into Underground Passage Level 2. You need to go into Black Marsh. You need to go into, I believe, I can't remember what it's called, the cave or the hole in Black Marsh. You need to go into the tower. You need to go into every level of the tower. And in general, if you're really trying to get these heralds to spawn, you want to really scour the entire zone. You want to murder everything in the zone from the beginning to the end. You want to go into every area. You want to kill every elite monster. You want to kill every champion. You want to murder them all. And that seems to be the most effective way of potentially getting the heralds to spawn. And then once you get the heralds to spawn, of course, then you hope for those beautiful Sunder charms to fall, which unfortunately, even though we've found 3 of them so far, we're still still trying to find more. It's rough. The drop rate is not very high. And if you haven't found one yet, I wouldn't be embarrassed about it, because with the full might of our kinship, we've only found a couple at best, which isn't really too promising. But we are starting to figure out how the heralds work. We are starting to figure out the best ways to spawn them. We're starting to figure out more and more about how to optimize your chances. So because the heralds are so rare, and because the heralds are so just not high drop rate, you definitely want to have a barbarian for some find item nearby to hork the corpse. Horking the corpse is definitely a solid, because it gives you 1 extra chance at getting a Sunder from the herald, which is huge, especially since you can only get maybe even if you do a full game, you're still only talking about maybe 20 or 30 heralds for the whole game. Whereas if you do a whole act, you might be talking about 5 or 6 heralds for the whole act, which of course is going to double your chances of getting the items that you're looking for. Now, interestingly enough, their drop rate on other items is really good too, so you see a lot of crazy items fall out of them, which is actually really neat. I think that's pretty much it for these guys. We don't really know exactly if there's a limit to the lowest tier that you can potentially have a herald be and still drop it. We do know specifically that in the kinship, the person who found the poison Sunder found it at tier 2. So they found a poison Sunder at tier 2. So I'm not sure if you can potentially get one at tier 1. We haven't confirmed whether tier 1 is the lowest that you can potentially get a Sunder from. But most of the Sunders that we've got have come from tier 5s, which are basically full game clears, and that seems to be the key. There's nothing negative about fully clearing the game. If you want to do the full clear version and use all your Worldstone shards, there's really nothing negative about this. The Worldstone shards really kind of feed into themselves. If you have 8 people in the game, you're going to get more back than when you start. My suggestion is that whoever uses the Worldstone shard gets their shard back, and then everybody else can just pick up the ones that fall. As you go along, you'll end up with so many Worldstone shards that you shouldn't necessarily worry about it all that much. Obviously, some Worldstone shards are more important than others, and you need to be a little bit strategic about which area you use the Worldstone on. So, for instance, if you are, and this could be called step 3, strategize your shard usage. I probably misspelled that word horribly. And what I mean by strategize your shard usage is, well, if you'd had a bunch of random zones, like say for instance your first zone was in Act 4, right? And then you had another randomized terror zone in Act 4. Well, that means that most of Act 4 is now depleted. So why would you use a tier 4 shard in a game that has a bunch of areas already like destroyed, right? So like you wouldn't use your Worldstone shard in a zone that's already been like mostly or partially completed, because that's just a waste of your shard. You're going to use it in a zone that really hasn't been done yet, right? Another interesting strategy is, number one, to do the random zones as they spawn, even if you are doing the Worldstone shards. So what this means is that the Worldstone shards are essentially your like terrorizing an entire act, right? So let's say you terrorized Act 1 as an example. If you terrorize Act 1 and chaos spawns while you're doing Act 1, stop what you're doing, because there's no timer on your Act 1. Stop what you're doing and go do the chaos, right? And then come back. And then if it switches again and now it's Bloody Foothills, stop what you're doing and go do the Bloody Foothills and then come back. The reason why you do this is because you're going to get the most bang from your buck with this particular strategy. So you're going to be able to essentially make a optimized form of getting as many terror zones as you can in the game that you're in, and then not spending as many Worldstone shards for it. So if it takes you like a couple hours, like say for instance it takes you like 2 hours to complete, you know, an entire act, right? Well, in that 2 hours you've got 4 potential free zones. One of them could spawn in Act 1, and if that case that would be, you know, kind of poopy. But like as long as they spawn in any of the other acts, you can of course go to those, do those as you're running your zone, and you're fine. And then afterward you can strategize a little bit more, and you'd be like, okay, well, where did those 4 zones fall? Are any of the other acts untouched? And like say for instance none of them went into Act 5. Well, then you could run Act 5 for your next one, and you could use that one because that one hasn't been like contaminated with all the terror zones and wiped out. I mean, overall it's a very interesting system that promotes raccoonism. So this new terror zone system is a raccoon friendly system because it encourages you very strongly to clear everything. You want to kill everything. You want to just absolutely wipe the game. And the better you do of wiping the game, clearing all the monsters, killing all the elites, killing all the super uniques, killing all the bosses, the more chances you have to spawn the heralds, and the more chances you have to spawn the heralds, the more chances you have to get the latent Sunder charms. And that's pretty much it. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. I hope this video has been a little bit informative about the way that the new system works. If we find out any new information about them, I will gladly share it. We're still trying to figure out the entire thing, but we're starting to form a picture of like the overall, you know, benefit. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button, and keep watching. I never did unmute and include you guys in the video like I planned to.
Yeah, I know. I was saying like a couple minutes ago, I was like, I thought he left because I thought you were going to unmute and then you never did.
I forgot.
Okay.
That's okay. I think I covered it pretty well. I don't think I forgot anything.
No, I'm excited to watch that because
Got an F4 socket thresher.
Any advice for getting a Sunder and solo cell phone before 2027? You can't do it with 8 pro players. I'm getting excited. I mean, I literally just gave you all the information you need to know in that video. That was literally the video. All the information you need to know. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Did someone comment that while you were?
Yeah, while I was doing the video.
Your body's clear, man. Oh no, come through. Come through who's TP? Get your body.
You can't use other people's TPs.
Oh, because
I just teleported.
Oh yeah.
I managed to teleport onto the only cow along that wall.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to get levels or what's going on?
I'm just leveling so I can have a key farmer that's a bit faster.
Key. He like key. Key is like for like key.
I'm a merc dead again. Oh well. At least
Stop
he leveled up.
killing your mercenary. Stop being mean.
Well, he's hard to keep track of with 8 players and a cow level.
I think it was particularly important that you mentioned it's a raccoon-friendly system.
Raccoon friendly. Click everything. Kill everything. Murder.
Booby plate.
Might as well just copy that entire document that I just wrote into the description of the video.
All right, next game.
Somebody said something about a Zod. Who's got a Zod? You got a Zod? I want a Zod.
Didn't see a Zod.
Gimme some Zod runes.
I'll take a Zod.
Will Blizzard
I want
ever
a
bring
Zod.
legacy graphics to the Reign of the Warlock version? I still have 2 characters who I haven't converted. Honestly, I do not think they will. I had a
Too much
conversation.
development.
I had a conversation with Peter Hu earlier. He's developing the new Darkhaven game, which looks really good, by the way. And I asked him that directly. I said, "Do you think that they would be able to create the old graphics for, the Warlock in the new expansion?" And he said no. He said not only would they probably not be able to do it, he said the tech that they use to actually create those graphics is probably in a dumpster somewhere. He said he basically made it sound like that, like the all the software and the hardware that they use to create those graphics is probably just like non-existent at this point, which means they would probably have to like reverse engineer everything.
Hear what Bodypick was saying? You probably didn't because you're making the video.
No, I didn't hear. What did he say?
That they spawned the D clone on regular D2R expansion ladder, and then they transferred the characters over once they had the Annies.
Yeah,
to Reign.
To basically cheat the system as much as humanly possible, right?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
if
it's
you do
also
it-
why we didn't get the D clone.
Yeah, because if you do it on the non Reign of the Warlock expansion, you basically cut out like 99% of the player base. It's the same scummy level 99 tactics that they always use. It's prevent your enemy from getting the Annie so that they go slower than you, in any way, shape, or form that you can prevent them from getting the Annie, even if you're just exploiting the ever-loving crap out of the game to do it. That's why they would spawn it on Europe or Asia or whatever in secret at like 2 a.m. at night or something, or like, and that's why they did it on the non-expansion, because that's precisely why. They were just trying to screw over the other people who were going to 99.
Yeah,
And they
the
did.
people were trying to be first for the Warlocks. Specifically.
I mean, it is a competition, and it is the worst kind of competition where everyone will cheat and use exploits to whatever means that they possibly can to hit 99 first.
And just like almost every other competition in the world, if there's no restrictions on the amount of money you can spend to win said competition, you are going to win if you spend more money.
As they
mean like
say,
torch?
if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Well, I mean, when it comes to those
Superior
Sojas,
Monarch.
like, I don't even know how they got that many Sojas. Like,
It's ETH if anyone
they
has
had
an
to be
active
had to be
look.
purchased. Honestly, there's no way you get 100 or what 125 Sojas like within that time period.
Also, how many people were playing non-Reign of the Warlock to farm them there?
Yeah, to get those, right?
Well, you got to think though, like the item pool is a lot smaller, so it's gonna be easier no matter what. Doesn't matter. And if you're running, thousands and thousands of bots to do it, gonna be faster. Even if you're running the same number of bots on Reign of the Warlock.
Got a free Uber game to give away. Only Mephisto left. I can't do it. WA1131 European server. You guys want to go raid his game?
I'm gonna wear that.
Go to the Europe server, do some Ubers.
Why are we raiding? Sorry,
He said he can't do it. He said he only has Mephisto left and he can't kill him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You guys want to abandon these cows real quick?
Go get it.
Yeah, I'm just farming some counters. I'm down.
Go get it. Go get it.
All right. Let's go.
I'll join you in a second. I'm trying to get this video posted.
Okay. I'm switching over now. Europe, you said?
Yeah, it's in EU, he said. Well,
Okay.
somebody already
I think
hopped
someone
on
has
and
a
killed
source of life tap.
Oh.
we did.
Okay. Never mind.
Cool.
Well,
Already done? Okay.
Yep.
Well, yeah. We lost our games, but hey, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just cows.
It's still up.
It's not like we... Oh, okay. Get out of here. Go back to Americas.
I delete games way too quickly, especially with the new thing where you're invested into a server. They should just instantly delete these games.
So we
Yeah,
explored
it's
these
quick.
rules one season trying to figure it out. So basically how it works is if you join a game or you make a game, you are essentially the owner of that game. And if you leave the game, it will not delete itself for like 5 minutes. If you make another game, you as the owner of the game have essentially marked the previous game for deletion. Which is essentially how the whole system functions. So if you are the owner and you leave and you create another game at any point, you will mark your game for deletion. And it doesn't seem to matter whether or not anybody else is still in the game. So if anybody else is still in the game and you leave, you're still the owner of the game and you still mark it for deletion. So if like say there's like 5 or 6 people in the game and they stay in the game for like an hour and then all of a sudden everybody leaves for whatever reason, it doesn't matter. Like the game was marked for deletion and as soon as those people leave the game, it is instantly deleted. And it seems to be tied specifically to you and the games that you create and whether or not you create another game. Basically each character is not allowed to have more than one game active at any given time, from what we've been able to see.
It's
However,
way too quick though.
If you only have one game open, though, it should last for like a good 5 minutes.
So I had a guy do a trade with me. I had my game. I was invested into it. I had him create the game on Americas. I was like, all right, tell me when the game's ready. I left my game, traded him instantly, and I tried to go back to my game, and it was gone.
Yeah. I mean, when you join
left the
another
server,
game...
you probably lost ownership.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, so like it doesn't even... It's just done.
It's like when you join another game, it also kind of like messes with it too. I don't know. Like the only time I've seen the game stay up for any period of time is like say you join the game, you make it, you leave, you go get another character, and you come back. Like you can usually do that. But like there's very limited. They really kind of like clamped down on it, and they made it so that it was really locked down. I mean, we sat there and played around with it for like hours trying to figure it out, and basically all it came down to was like if you left the game and you're the owner of the game, it's like marked for deletion instantly. All right, let's copy these notes into the thing. Might as well, since I spent all the time writing these handwritten notes of raccoon friendliness.
Man, Tradery's super overloaded. Loading so slowly.
Angled brackets aren't allowed. What the hell is an angled bracket? I didn't put any angled brackets in, did I?
Oh.
Who's that?
It's Mythic.
The Russian.
Instantly. I muted him. I server muted him. I got to message him. That was like bad.
Thankfully, I think I had Mythic turned down a little bit.
I messaged him, told him I muted him. Let me know when I unmute him.
I think I'm gonna crash, guys.
Crash
Sorry for
out.
the limited cows.
Crash, 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 crashy, crash, crash. If you love the game, why did you telly through Nightmare in Hell? I love the game. What are you talking about? I didn't telly through Nightmare in Hell. Elemis did teleporting because he's a weirdo.
He's the teleman.
I mean, the moral of the story is I can't be the police of everybody. I play the game the way I want to play it. Other people play the game they want to play it.
Yeah, just I mean, I like different parts of the game. What kind of question is that?
But I mean, the thing is like, if I don't want to teleport, but somebody else is teleporting, what am I going to do? Like, slap their hand with a ruler and tell them to stop?
Yeah.
And I've done it multiple times, actually, and it always turns out poorly. People get so upset. They're like, and they stop playing with us forever because I slap their wrist and tell them that I want to actually walk and enjoy the game. I don't really have much choice in the matter, to be perfectly honest.
I always say, if you're playing the game, not cheating and having fun, you're doing it right.
It's a
Whichever,
matter. It's a matter of preference of specific players. Some players like to walk, and some players like to teleport. If I like to walk and you're teleporting, you're ruining the way that I like to play the game. Like that's full stop. That's basically how that works. I won't ruin the way you want to play the game because you just teleport ahead of me. I'm not slowing you down. You're slow. You're speeding me up. I don't want to go faster. I want to go slow. You want to go fast. I don't want to go fast. Like it's not like it's not a two-way street. It's a one-way street. Like, the teleporter always ruins the game for the person who doesn't want to teleport. That's just how that works. We had a couple, like, new character days. We like to walk new character days. Like, we had one guy who was literally just always ahead of the group. He had charge, and he was just charging ahead of the group, and he was always ahead of the group. He was never with us. He was always, like, in the next zone, or, like, 2 zones ahead of us, like, trying to find a waypoint.
I was about to say, it's not just the teleporters.
and
Could
and
be
literally
anyone that just wants to go too fast.
You know, and literally
Faster
Chunks
than
messaged
everybody
me
else.
afterward, and he's like, that guy is literally just ruining our run. Like, he's literally just pushing everybody, making everybody go super fast, and nobody's having any fun anymore. And he's absolutely right. Like, nobody was having any fun because that guy was just always like, come on, go, move, next, come on, waypoint up, go. It's not a fun way to play.
The classic, you make like a public game that says walking like Act 2 or walking Act 3, and then, you know, this high level person just comes in and it's like, oh, I wonder why he's in Trav. And you get to Trav and you find out why. Trav is decimated and he just leaves. Or they kill the act box boss. You have to make a new game so you can't get the next act.
I joined like no less than 30 open bail runs in Hell today, and absolutely none of them were functioning bail runs.
Okay. Everyone's just standing in town.
Yeah,
no one's teleporting or whatever.
John, I don't put teleport on any of my characters. John, I literally play the way I like to play. Like, I don't teleport at all. Like, you coming in here and trying to, like, make a big deal out of the fact that, like, Elemis decided that he wanted to teleport the run is dumb bullcrap. Cody, get down. I need to fix your bed. Get down.
Oh, somebody was saying I was
get down, buddy. I really don't appreciate you coming in here and being a jerk. You do it all the time. Like, I just don't appreciate it at all. I demonstrate the way that I want to play the game whenever I play the game. He's not trolling. He does this all the time. I've already threatened to ban him over it several times because he just comes in here and he just starts crap constantly.
Who's this person?
It's John, the one that doesn't want anyone to speedrun, the one that doesn't want anyone to teleport, the one that makes fun of anybody when you do a G-rush. Literally every single time I level characters, I do new character days. He still comes in here and tries to like raise crap with me. Every time I play my characters, I don't use Enigmas. He still comes in here and tries to make a big deal out of somebody else teleporting in my game.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play the game.
Not according to John.
I mean,
according to John, you're playing the wrong way.
Sure I am, because every ladder my main is a sorceries.
I don't know. I mean, we definitely, there was spots where I helped the group just like move on, I feel like, but I wasn't like...
No, I don't have a problem with it. It's the spirit of the game. If somebody's made a game and they're walking the game and you come in and teleport, well, that's stupid.
And I'll listen.
But you don't do that.
I'm very aware of that as a sork. Yeah, as soon as somebody says, like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? I'm like, yep. Hands down.
It's like when we're all clearing the map earlier, like we wait for everyone to kind of catch up to go into the new areas and stuff, like little stuff like that.
I waited
just
at
to
the
pay
front.
attention.
Like, occasionally a monster would get like aggroed by my stupid merc, and I'd kill it, but I wasn't killing whole mobs. Like, man, you go to some games, it like go to a split MF game, that's people teleporting ahead of each other. Oh boy, did they go fast! They cleared tombs in like 10 minutes. All the tombs in 10 minutes.
I'm not doing great, Myers. I don't know. I walked in here. I don't know why, because it was purple. I walked in there and I started killing stuff. I got sugar blasted by gloams in like 2 seconds. I'm not going through that.
I just died to going the same dang thing.
Damn
globe. We picked up the T-Gods earlier.
Did you guys manage to get his Ubers done?
Who's Ubers?
The guy that came in and said he had an Uber run that was free to kill.
I gotta get caught up. I went on a walk to buy some whiskey. Get a good old
Bro,
nightcap
what is
going.
this Wizendraw build? This is so fun. This is hilarious. Yeah. It's clearing hell. Like, I mean, it's actually doing it, and I haven't even upped it to elite yet.
Don't tell this man about the Holy Fire Strider build, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was about to say is like, if only it exploded like freezing arrow, like on the Zon.
You just found a Shaco. Do I think it's worth trading? Yeah, I mean, you can trade the Shaco for stuff, 100%.
Oh,
Why would you not
somebody
be able to
literally
trade
has
the
a
Shaco?
game.
Why would you not? Is this, did we
The
already
game
do
name
this?
is
Looks like we already
35
did this,
Wizendraw Draw for Lem.
Yeah, we already did this.
If somebody wants a 35 Wizendraw.
I think it might be time to move on to the next game. This game's been picked clean like my raccoon instincts are telling me that it's time to move on from GGM 6. Time to move on from this. Oh god, that was not what I meant to do.
And yeah, it's a Sork, I guess, slower as a result. But honestly, I appreciate going slower. I can't go at like llama pace.
I wouldn't
My
even
hands
take
won't
what,
do it.
I wouldn't even take what John says seriously, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I know. I'm
I
just
feel
kinda
like his benchmark.
I've
for
tried to
what he
go
considers
as fast as I see people going. And
his benchmark for what he considers fast is so low that literally we would apparently break his benchmark just simply like walking too quickly.
You'd stop at the bridge to the Bloodmoor.
What do you mean you don't read all the lore every time you play it through?
Oh yeah,
what do
that's
you mean don't
probably
look
a
at
thing.
I mean, the crazy
Why
thing
he's
is,
bothered. He's like, hey, let
crazy-
Charthy speak.
the crazy thing is that if you
Hear
compare
out.
like my gameplay to somebody like Llamas who literally just speeds run through everything, like there's not even a comparison. Like I'm like a turtle running in slow motion compared to like some of these speed runners that are like do 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 do, like kill Dario do 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 do. Oh, Dario's dead. Do 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 do.
It's funny when answers people's question about like, how'd you get an Enigma so fast, solo so fast? It's like, well, you got to do lower crossed, super chess, and you want to get that run speed down to 4 seconds. So you want to do LK every 3 seconds. It's like, oh god. It's like, no, thank you. He says, you get down to 3 seconds, and then you can get your Enigma in 30 hours.
30 hours.
Like,
just,
oh
just
god.
30 hours. Let's go.
30 hours of just non-stop LK. It's so painful.
Oh, I love the consume buff. I'm running around like a little crackhead with the consume buff. Probably too fast for John. I guess I should turn off the consume buff. I can't have him run walk speed, guys. I gotta like really slow down. I gotta slow it down to like no run walk speed boots and no consume buff. Can't have no vigor aura or nothing. Gotta go real slow. Gotta crawl. We gotta like literally crawl. We gotta get down on our hands and knees and crawl to the destination.
Oh, it's like what was that movie? Zootopia. The sloth scene in Zootopia. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, the sloth. He's so
good.
Slow. Poor guy.
That's too fast for John. Okay, that's too fast. You guys are going too fast.
It's a
Slow it
hilarious
down.
scene. So good.
Slow
and
it
of
down.
course, the DMV workers.
yeah,
Perfect. They even smile slowly. Like that one takes like 10 minutes to tell a joke. And the other one takes like
We're doing chaos
10
runs in
seconds to
GGMA if
smile.
anybody wants to.
I'm
on
just
the way,
doing.
mate.
I'm doing some meal attacks. Let's just see if I can get some more keys, maybe.
Oh, no one's in GGM8. Oh, someone. There's someone. Oh, I'm not in the party. I'm partyless. That's weird. Did my auto party like turn off or something? Oh, if you Brizak, you might have like auto party off or something. So you made the game, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go turn that off. It would be something that happened. Let me check.
I don't know if you can check when you're in the game. It's in like your settings. Oh wait, maybe you can check when you're in the game. In options.
Yeah, it says auto party invite. It says automatically handle accepting and sending party invites when players join the game, and mine's already checked.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know
But I
whose
checked it
problem it is
on
then.
and off again.
But
so
I
maybe
appreciate
it'll
the invite.
toggle it.
I'm in the party now, so it's all good.
Of course. And
In
it
the
auto
party.
added hobo too. For
In
whatever
the
reason.
party, you can meet your fellow man in the party.
Oh, that's right, hobo. Do you have? We gave you a spirit sword, right?
Yeah, I have one.
I can't get over there. That's really funny.
Matt bow. +1 to bow skills. Oh, actually, with player count, yeah. Why don't I? Here, I'll do a hate key run. See if there's something, and then come back to join you guys. That'd be an efficient use.
Yeah, 2 grand charms. By that point, I might start killing Pendle Skin. Let's get some Pendle Bo going. Pendle Bo Bindle Banana Pineapple Findle, get that the Pendle Bo Bindle.
No hate key.
You run it that fast, huh? That was pretty quick.
Run what?
For that hate key run was pretty quick.
It was second way. So yeah, not too bad.
If you get lucky with the directions, you can do some fast runs.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like the 4th way just is an eternity. Second way isn't too bad. First way is glorious.
It really helps if you just
First
have
way is
multiple
almost
people
too
to
fast.
run the multiple directions. That way, it's always a winner.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was really fun actually, running it. The 3-man with Leon, you, Ginger, and me. That was fun. It was like it was no, there was no like rest. Like that was, we were jamming. Like,
We're going to Key Farm again?
I was
With 3-man?
waiting ever. We pumped out a ton.
We pumped out a lot.
Sorry, Leon.
All right. Are we doing it again? Start the game.
I'm already
just-
killing the other thing right now.
Here we go. I'm just doing it in their chaos run game. Oh, sweet, Bruzak. You didn't do your Countess quest, so it was a quest drop. Heck yeah.
No, you can have it.
Ravenclaw drop. Oh, it's just a key. Well, Ravenclaw and the key.
No, it won't. Unless you're down there, it won't kill itself out, so you get the quest drop forever.
Yeah. So that's the way.
Well, I'll
Run
keep it
keys
open.
while they do chaos.
Basically, every time you make the game, if you've never killed Kiana, like it just constantly gives you a quest drop. Chunks used to always talk about that, and a couple other people, because I don't farm Kiana, so I don't like. She don't drive me nothing. But like mine would always be on quests, and they would always be like, "Oh, I like doing your games. You're always got quest counters."
Man. Actually, Bruzak, have you done that little thing? Maybe get a quest drop from him.
Nope.
That'd be sick. Alright, we're gonna try it. Take the Sunder off. Let's target him down. Ooh, but this is high player account. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Oh, he's immune to cold. What a jerk. Alright, that's fine though. We can do it slow.
For my home.
You guys are still chaosing. Yep.
For my home. Dead.
Like what? You didn't finish.
Open wounds doesn't work for Echoing Strike. I had not heard whether open wounds worked on the ability. I thought Crushing Blow didn't. I guess maybe that too. I don't know.
I made 10, 9 was already up.
All good, all good.
I mean, poison definitely works. So if you need some sort of that, just apply some poison.
Yeah, elemental damage works, so a long duration poison charm would be great. The longer the better. You want long duration. Giggity.
Oh.
Giggity goo.
Chaos up for you guys. I'm going back to keys.
So we doing any of the other ones on this one, or like we don't have our? We don't
I'm
have
in tower.
Okay.
Do you want to go
I could do
arcane?
arcane, I guess. Yeah.
I'll meet you there in a second. Since I'm already in tower,
I'll take top side.
Okay.
Honestly,
I
it's
mean,
probably better.
there's
if
two
I
slots in these games, guys. While they do chaos, we could do keys. Get high player count.
I mean, that's an option. It's up to you guys. I mean, I think we were faster though than I don't know. I don't know how long it takes them.
Yeah.
We were pretty efficient.
It's very, very
Yeah, we were pretty efficient. But I mean, like they finished chaos before I could do Countess and Nilithak. So they're going pretty fast. Or no, wait, I did a two-way Arcane, I did Countess, and I couldn't finish Nilithak.
When do I think they're gonna fix Necromancer? Probably never. Maggot Layer. This character like lives for Maggot Layer. It's very similar to the freezing arrows on. I just fire a cluster of arrows down the hallway and everything dies.
Okay, Countess is down. No key.
How is everyone enjoying the good new content? I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it.
I
I'm not even
like
playing most of the
I
new
live.
content, and I like it.
I want some more of it. I try so hard. But I gotta go to sleep for work, and that sucks.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to bed at some
We'll vouch
point
for
here.
you, Ginger.
I gotta go in
You're
at
sick,
6.
sir.
I have
But
been
you need
sick.
your
Like
rest.
the entire freaking season, I've been sick. I'm
And
still
there's
sick.
no rest like D2.
Like
There's
literally
no
no rest for the
really
wicked.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
rest for the
been
wicked.
really sick, man. Yeah, some of those videos, I'm like, oh god, Ginger.
Sounded like he's
No.
You're not doing the night shift anymore, Ginger?
No, they moved me to day shifts. There's a whole thing at work. Like, it's stupid, but like, I basically ended up being the boss again. I used to be the boss, and like now I'm back as being the boss because apparently the boss that took the spot couldn't do the day shifts. They wanted the person to work the day shifts.
Wow.
And they didn't want to work the day shifts, so they basically stepped down and were like, I'm not doing the day shifts. And so like, okay, I guess I have to do the day shifts. And they're like, yeah, you have to do the day shifts. And I'm like, well, I don't want to. And they were like, well, too bad. And then that's how I ended up doing the day shifts. You want a +3 war cries amulet, King? I just found a +3 war cries amulet.
Okay, just did all 3 key runs. Were you guys in chaos?
Killing Bell. I'm a deal.
I'll take
Hey,
that amulet if you
Oh,
want to
okay,
hold it for me.
that timing works out pretty good.
I mean, I'm not going to throw it away.
Gives me just a little bit of time to breathe at the end. Take a sip of whiskey. Breathe.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm ready for the
Rare
next
jewel.
one.
I was just murdering
Should've
everything.
waited
There
for
were so
you.
many ghosts. I was like, oh my god.
It's so addicting.
The ghosts are such good fucking
The
root droppers.
arcane,
Like,
yeah. The arcane is, I constantly
You got a
have to
portal?
be like, oh, nope, not ghosts, not ghosts, not ghosts.
I accidentally killed them. Which
Oh,
so
okay.
nice.
all right, so next.
No ghosts, we're doing keys. No ghosts, we're doing keys.
No, we do ghosts. We get the ghost.
I got my
We do?
Burl Ghost in the
Nice.
arcane this season.
Are they in the same numbers as those?
I think they are. We're gonna have to dial it back. Here, I'll go back to 1.
Start at the beginning.
Actually, is it going to be flowing? I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I should start out.
I'm gonna
with
sacrifice
keys.
your
Keys
demon.
is
That's what I'm
more
gonna do.
important.
Did you see? Did you see
That'd be
earlier, Leon, that
hilarious.
we confirmed you could get conviction aura from sacrificing the demon?
Yeah, I was on here when you did it by accident.
It's crazy.
Or you were talking about it.
Yeah, we just got to do Ubers every day, so the warlocks can get their conviction for 1 run. Actually, oh, that's what you do. We do Ubers, Ginger. Everybody gets their conviction minion, and then you terrorize the entire game, and all the warlocks have their conviction. Everybody's happy. Or no, like 1 person or 1 or 2 gets conviction or something, and then the other people get other auras. And it'll be like a 5 pally run. It'll just be full of all sorts of auras, like fanaticism, conviction, blessed aim, crazy stuff. And then we clear the entire terrorized game. I think that's the play. That'd be sick.
The normal 4-socket man catcher if anybody wants.
No, Third Gear is interested in those, but he already found his.
Can't make insight in those, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. It's really, yeah, Infinity's really the only choice, isn't it?
For 4 socket, yeah, there's like hardly anything.
Yeah.
3 socket, you can do a hustle.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 socket's almost
5
better.
socket, you got an obedience, which is amazing. 4 socket, it's like literally just infinity.
Yep. Infinity is a class of its own.
I bet you the infinity stonks have gone down tremendously this season.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Warlock doesn't need it.
I think once people start playing other characters in other seasons again, it'll level back out because they'll want it for other classes.
Yeah.
I don't know. They added so much more like negative
Rare
resistance
amulet
equipment.
Yeah, Warlock
and-
is so powerful. It's
I mean, even the other
Yeah,
classes
it's
have
not the
gotten a little
last
bit stronger
class
with the
I'll
new
ever play.
equipment.
gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be tough to get off the Warlock juice.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up making like 7 or 8 warlocks by the time the season's over.
Exactly.
Oh, I will this season, yeah.
Because like I want to make a fire
we'll
one,
have
I
just
want
as
to make
many
an abyss
warlocks
one, I
as
want to
Letter
make a,
Start.
like I'm gonna want to have like every single like build and play around with it, even if I have to do them next season or whatever. But I'm still gonna want to play with all the builds.
Yeah, it's fair.
I mean, that's why I tell people a lot of times about
like
the
all the other
sorceress. They're like, "Why don't you play more sorceress?" And I'm like, "Because I literally played sorceress to death
You
back
played
in
it
like
all,
D2 Classic.
like
Like
10 years
I played
ago.
every single build that ever existed on sorceress 1,000 times. Like I'm not interested in it anymore."
I got a nil effect, geez.
My official
See.
consensus on the sorceress is she's a weak little.
She is. She's so weak, man.
Like
She's
you
so
you
squishy.
spend most of your time just avoiding death. Like almost like 99% of the time, you're just trying not to die.
But it makes it even worse though when I play a bar because I feel squishier than a sorceress.
Okay.
Because like at
Nice,
least a
no key from
sorceress,
music.
you have a chance to dodge with teleport. Whereas Barb, you are just getting hammered constantly. Like every
Where's
piece
our
of
teleporter?
constantly going to you. Oh, sorry.
Well, my thing about the sorceress
Ginger
is
got me on the ramp.
she's super weak
For the
defensively.
ladies.
Like the only way you can potentially even build her like defensively is literally energy shield, and even then, like it's so specific, it's so hyper specific to like one build. You got to be like a lightning character, and you got to have like max lightning
specialist.
GCs, and you got to have like all the lightning skills and bonuses. And you need the MDR and the PDR and all. And like by the time you're done, like yeah, you could have a potentially strong like lightning character, but what about fire? What about what about any of the other like builds on the sorceress?
Yep.
And then the cold build could be absolutely god tier, but the problem with the cold build is like there are things that can't be frozen. So like you have this whole thing where you can freeze, but then they're like, okay, well no, you can't freeze ghosts in hell difficulty, and no, you can't freeze dolls,
Or the Death Lord.
and you can't freeze death lords,
Yeah.
and you can't freeze glomes in hell difficulty, and they put so much restriction on the freezing effect that like you can't really get that defensiveness from it like you do on other characters. And then I think there's just the fact that I just really don't like casters. I've never been a big caster fan. I don't like casters at all.
No, I love casters.
I
still love you, Ginger. Even though you don't love casters, I still love you.
I mean, I still play them.
That's just because
it's just
you're
not
a
my
big
favorite
softy,
build.
Bruce.
I think
You're the
me and
exception.
Leon agree on that. Like me and Leon both like melee
I'm a
characters
bad
way more
caster,
than
so
we
it
like.
kind of messes up for it.
We like melee and range characters way more than we like casters.
Yeah. No, there's something just so satisfying, just getting in the monster's face.
I do like proc and caster abilities. I'll proc them.
I know, yeah. Well, that's just a melee character with.
With some
It's just a melee
going
character
on
with
auto.
some cats going automatically. Yeah.
Hobo, you are always welcome in my games, buddy. You can come do this. I don't care if you keep the loot. You're always welcome.
No, I'm just horking behind you guys.
Horkin'. Get them booties horkin'.
With
Horkin', ride. Porkin'. Yeah, wait a minute, Ginger. Not that. Anything but
I missed him. I didn't see him spawn.
Actually, Hobo.
It was pretty
I
far
don't
to the
know,
right.
Have you been a horker before, Hobo?
No.
Okay. Do you know how to turn on classic graphics as a horker?
Yeah.
Definitely do that. It's
You can't
a
turn
new
on classic
experience.
graphics in Reign of the
Not in this, you can't.
Anymore.
We are locked
Not
out.
anymore.
We're locked out.
Oh, that's
Why?
terrible.
What was you trying to tell?
Missing out. Oh, there's different audio, and it's
Oh.
squishy. Like, you hear way more detail about the Horkin. Like, the barb gets up in there, man. He gets up in there. There's a lot of squishing around. It's
I
hilarious.
got him. I got the summoner.
Okay.
Yeah,
There,
it's only
putting the portal up.
classic. Well, and also there's way more blood in classic too. Like, you see monsters bleed. And, like, it's all
Bro, the
spider
red
stuff.
stain on the ground.
Hey, Keith.
Classic.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Dude,
classic.
it gets real in classic graphics. Like, it's pretty awesome. I'm kind of sad they took that
Oh,
out.
hit causes a monster to bleed. The
So we
open
gotta do
wound
that game.
effect, like that is a really powerful one.
The blood.
In the old version, man, they squirt blood out
Blood bath in
everywhere.
the old
It's like you got like a big
exactly.
giant water balloon full of like red
it's like
liquid, and then you just
pools of
poke a hole
blood
in
on
it,
the
and it's just
ground.
like squirt,
You're like,
squirt, squirt,
"Whoa."
squirt, 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 squirt.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty awesome. That's
New
too sad.
version, you can barely
Man.
even see the open wounds. You have to like look for it to see it. It's so freaking limp.
It looks like more kind of like realistic. I don't know if it's really realistic, but a little more realistic than just like a bunch of blood.
I mean, I had my fun with the sorcerers though. Like, I'll have to say that, like, back in the day when I first played the game, I definitely was like all in on the sorceress. I remember making like 1,000 sorceresses. I remember Glacial Spike being my favorite ability, but like, that was literally one of my go-tos. Just super powerful. The way you can just stop an entire pack's movement with it and just lock them down and just laugh at them is just there's a lot there to love.
Oh, that's the buff stick.
I feel like Sorceress lost a lot with the synergies.
Yeah,
Like, they lost a lot with the synergies. Like
Yeah.
they were
It'd be cool to
Sorceress
do
was a
the
lot.
the tri-sort.
Well, it was just a lot stronger of a character before synergies were added. I mean, you're talking about like like you would back in the day you'd have like a
When
blizzard.
they added the frozen orb timer.
Well, I mean, it was before the synergies, so like you would have like a Blizzard Hydra Sorceress, or you could have like a Blizzard Hydra Thunder, like Thunder Lightning Sorceress. Like you could literally combine like 3 different elements, and you could easily just like play all 3, because there were no synergies, and you just dropped 20 points into each skill that you wanted. So you could have like 20 points into your shield, 20 points into Hydra, 20 points into your like Lightning Bolt, 20 points into your Frozen Orb, and like you were set. Like you literally didn't have any trouble whatsoever. You just played the game as a sorceress. I think the Sorc is the one that lost the most from switching to the synergies. They really lost a lot of their power level. Now it's so much you gotta everything.
It's pretty
all your
impressive
points
given
gotta
how
be-
powerful they can still be, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. But most of that comes from just the power of teleport. I mean, just the ability to target farm is pretty absurd.
The
Whether-
ability to skip all content, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty OP. So, in a way, maybe some nerfing was warranted, but it's so crazy. It's so game breaking almost. Like that. Even all those nerfs. She's still the choice.
That freaking amp damage on my head. Neil's act just threw a freaking corpse explosion.
So many.
That was rude. No key. Neil attack done me dirty. Neil attack was mean. Neil attack does me dirty. Yeah, you could literally stay in town and get EXP. That was crazy back in the day.
Yep. Sitting next to the portal.
Yeah, you could just stand
Hanging
next to
out.
the portal in town and you could get EXP. Oh, the silliness of it all.
Okay, teleport isn't quite that game breaking. You're right. I hope the Warlock pseudo teleport is actually truly like a test, and seriously consider it for the sword teleport.
I mean, I'm 100% for it. Take it out. Take the sword teleport out.
Because yeah, honestly, or you know,
or nerf
or
it.
even if it's like bursts of 3, like that's all you really need.
Did you hear my suggestion for teleport? Leave it just how it is, but if you accidentally click on like a pillar or a wall, you go into the wall and die.
In a wall.
You just go into the
So you
wall.
can't just
and
like mouse to the side of the screen and go.
No, you got to be strategic. You got to be strategic about it.
You gotta be precise.
You got to be strategic about it.
Well, or maybe if. Yeah, well, you said you just died, right? Like.
Oh yeah, you go into the wall, you're dead. Like you materialize in the wall.
Yeah, you have to get. Yeah. So you have
Or
to
like
recover
your
body.
teleport or kind of sanctuary, you like teleport off the platform and you just fall into the abyss. You just see your body like floating away. No.
Oh, they could do some pretty cool animation for that. Your soul just splintering into a million
Into
pieces
Zodrans.
from hitting the wall.
Into Zodrans.
Into Zodrans. Into the burst stars of Arcane. There goes their body.
It's found a Nightwings. Nice. If it was any other season, it would be a lot more, but less cold characters this season. So
Still killing Nilithag, sorry. Okay, he killed me. Fine. I'll come.
Was that the Warlock set armor that we just found? Heck yeah, it is.
Yep, it's on the ground.
nice.
I tried to link it and
Try
I
that
put it
with
on
the
the ground.
gloves
so
and get some amazing. And do jankery.
Yeah, I think that's a go-to two-piece early on in ladder.
Yeah, if you can't get the booties.
I do
Yeah,
have
the
the
booties would be
gloves.
way
Someone
more.
does want a two-piece it.
I'd love it if you'd throw the gloves on the ground.
Which game are you?
He put the
GGM
gloves on the
14,
ground or he gets a punch in the butt. Put the gloves on the ground or I'm gonna tell him what.
Is the Amazon Basin doesn't have anything about the player proximity, Junior?
Well, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, that's ancient tech.
Okay. Okay. But I mean, I wonder if there's like a threshold thing. Like right
It's
now
on the Silos
we're-
pen. If you look on Silos pen, it's an option in Silos pen. Like it
There's
says.
a whole
it's-
write-up about it. Sweetfield did a nice video on it. Not to promote someone else's channel. Like
I
a
don't
year
care
or
if you
two ago.
promote somebody else's channel.
Yeah, if it's good information, it's good.
The only thing that bothers me is when somebody comes in here and they're like riding the D of another like YouTuber, and I'm like, why aren't you in that YouTuber's
It's
Discord?
like, why aren't you more like XYZ, Ginger?
I got it over here, Leon.
Alright, porting to town.
No, it's like they literally will like tell you about that person's video like 13 times a day and like link their videos over and over and over again, and I'm like, I don't care if you watch other YouTubers, but why are you in this Discord if you love that one so much? Like, go to that one's Discord. Go to that one's Discord.
I'm hoping for the El Diablo hat or whatever, the one that gives magic damage.
Thank you for your content. To do mercenaries and Diablo 2 suffer from
I dropped
movement speed
them.
penalties from heavy armor.
I got him.
I mean,
I'm gonna drop him in the middle.
you know, I don't really know the answer to that question. I don't think they do. Like, it doesn't seem like they do.
Oh, you dropped them in Arcane or in the Chaos Sanctuary. Oh, okay, I'm coming.
What did I do?
No, just saying.
There they are. Okay.
I don't believe you don't know the answer.
No, I haven't been able to accurately test it because it's not like I can see the run walk speed of the mercs. The penalty from the armor like weight, I don't know if that actually affects them or not. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care either, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't think it matters. Like, you want the heaviest armor on them. You want the highest defense. Like, do you want them fast or do you want them dead? That would be the question I would ask.
Alright. Feel like... yeah. Feel like we've empirically proven in this game that this series of games that the proximity of players works.
Oh, 100%.
I feel like I would have had a key I would
Proximity
have had a key
bonus.
by now because
Proximity
we're in
bonus is huge.
P7, and I've been farming keys. I haven't seen a key now in 3 games. We definitely got a key every 3 games when you, Leon, and me were in the game.
I'll
got
find
like,
the-
even just player 2 proximity.
I'll find the
That's
numbers. I
definitely
remember because it'll come with 2 numbers. Like, say you're on player's 8, but it's 3 proximity. It would be like 3 or 3/8 on the. Oh, I've seen like on
3/8.
tables on it before.
Oh,
Yeah,
3/8.
exactly. Because you have
The
3
chance.
proximity,
Yeah.
but it is like 8 in the game, and there's
I
like
will-
different values for that. I've found that information before.
I just like the video. Okay, there's the video. He did it
Yeah,
like 3
yeah,
years
yeah.
or 4 years ago. It has all the information you'll need, all your questions.
Yeah, still no key. Even P7 in 3 games.
And our quest
No-
mod dropped
no
from
key.
modded or what.
No key for. Oh, that's right. And that's even with like Countess quest drop and nil attack. Have you done nil attack, Rosette?
No,
I'm
I have
getting
not.
nil attack. Okay, so I'm getting nil attack quest drop and Countess quest drop, and still no key in 3 gates in P7.
Rent everything.
With nobody
in
else
the
with
room
me
with my
when the
swag.
key drops or when the kill happens.
I hate to say it, but this Mirrored Blades really makes me wish that like multi-shot on the Amazon was more like this. Poor Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being able to
Well, I
shotgun
mean,
multi-shot has really kind of like just I don't know. It's you can't multi-shot multi-shot. It doesn't work. You can only hit the monsters with 1 arrow. Like, so it's never worked that way in the past. Now I understand why they did it with multi-shot because multi-shot goes up to like 24 arrows or some crazy amount like that. Can you imagine being able to like shotgun 24 arrows into a monster's face? I don't think that would be very like.
They could set a cap, maybe.
balanced. Yeah, I mean, like I think 5 like the Warlock has is perfectly acceptable. I think it's a decent number that allows you to apply a significant amount of damage via multi-shot, which doesn't necessarily like seem too unbalanced. Like maybe they could dial it back by like 1 arrow on the Mirrored Blades, but Ginger, why are you not doing what Mr. Llama is doing? I don't know, because I'm not a speedrunner. Do you even speedrun, bro?
Socket Superior Man Catcher.
Now that is gonna be an awesome.
Max multi-shot is what makes it fun. I don't like maxing multi-shot. It costs too much mana. It goes up like freaking ridiculous
Yeah,
amounts
that
of
would be
mana
really
per
good
point.
obedience.
Yeah, that would be a disgusting obedience.
What you got? An F man catcher?
No, I got it. It's not ethereal, but it's 5-socket enhanced. Yes.
Hey Blizzard, if you are listening, we as a kinship will challenge Mr. Llama if you will let the player proximity be advantageous to leveling. There we go. You heard it here first.
Player proximity advantageous to level.
Yep.
That's actually probably a good way for them to fix it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, if you have a monster
will
and
challenge
any
you.
other player in proximity,
I think that would be a fair
XP.
fight. Because if GGM's kinship comes together, and we're playing all P8, everybody in proximity.
I mean, if it's comparable EXP,
I'd be-
if 8 players in proximity is comparable EXP to
Yeah.
1 player on 8 solo,
Yeah.
then like,
We
that
may
could
even
be an
be able to
interesting
counter
contest.
all. Yeah, we may even be able to counter the RMT thing too. It
As a
doesn't even
kinship,
matter.
yeah, we can definitely
They
like
can do
work
all
it.
the RMT they want. As a kinship, we'll already have the items.
Yeah, I mean, we just had a jaw drop earlier.
We'll just freaking jam.
Yeah, I'll just steal everything from old kinship. It'll be alright.
Yeah. Or whoever. It doesn't even have to be Ginger, right? Like, I mean, somebody that can just like stay up 24/7 for 3 days, so Ginger doesn't die.
I'm trying
I mean,
not to.
We can push somebody.
Oh my
whether
God,
it's Ginger or
I've been-
somebody else.
I've been so sick
The point
of
is, the character will be called GGM Kinship. Like, it won't be a single person. Like,
I've been so sick I haven't been able to
pushed
like take
that
my
line.
dishes to the sink and like a bunch of other stuff, and I just kind of just been like trying my best to live. And I took my dishes to the sink earlier, and my girlfriend just looked at me like I was crazy, and I've literally been dying the past couple of days. Like, cut me some slack. Doing the best I can.
Spear 5-socket flail. Be good for a.
Nice string of ears. Bad rolls though. Oof. I mean, a string of ears is always better than no string of ears.
And a mythic cryptic ox.
Well, top
Sweet
left,
of
no
a
key. I don't know if you've done anything else.
I just killed Countess. I'm coming.
I'm checking, doing top right now. I'm not teleporting it. It's too dangerous for me. I just don't have the survivability. I teleport into a pack and then I end up all like halfway dead. I don't have the mana either, and that blade warp costs a lot of mana like per
Unique
cast.
ring, go Surge.
It's so much easier for me to just like fire arrows down the hallway and murder everything. I don't even feel like it's that much slower.
Freaking egg.
It is slower, but it's not that much slower. I'd rather just murder everything with one stroke of the bow.
Which actually, I honestly, the last time I looked at like the ladder leaderboard, I couldn't look at like the past 6 seasons or whatever. Does anybody look sense? I'm just kind of curious, like if anybody on the top of the leaderboard has like had a name that in any way like.
There's been a couple
represents
seasons.
that it's not a
There's been a
single
couple
person,
seasons
but a
where the
group.
Kinship has had members in the top of the list. I mean, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
that we
but
were, that we
I'm
were like
saying,
we were
like-
ever going to hit
No,
number
I'm just
one or
saying-
anything, but we were
Yeah,
up
no.
there for quite some time.
I hear
What
you,
it
but
what it really
no,
comes
what I'm
down to is those
saying-
last couple levels, like they really kind of separate the wheat from the chaff, so to speak, and you just
Oh, yeah. No, but what I'm saying is like the number one, they're all singular names. Like none of them
Have they represented a
referencing,
clan?
like a group or anything. Yeah, they're all like a single.
yeah. There's no group
person's name
effort tied to
or
them.
battle tag or whatever. Like nobody is. Yeah. So none of those names say blah 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 _ clan or kinship or group or whatever.
Yeah, there was never any
So
clan
they're
system
all-
tied in, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're all individuals just standing on the shoulders of giants. That's my point.
No, not on giants. It's the giant standing on the
Of the group.
shoulders of the peasants.
Of the peasants. There you go. There you
the
go. Better
peasantry.
analogy.
It's the
Peasantry.
peasantry.
Socialism.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the pharaoh
The peasant.
standing on top of the pyramid that's been built for him.
I mean, bringing
Got
up
it,
bringing
Ginger.
up Elon Musk for a second. Like when Elon Musk got caught with his little thing where he was cheating and paying somebody to like level his character for him, he was also playing his character too, but he was basically going back and forth between like the guy was playing and then he would hop on and play for a little while and then whatever, right? But like the funny thing is that like he said when he got caught, he said they're all doing it. And he's not wrong. Like for decades, people have been running like multiple characters on a single account as a strategy. That is a ingrained Diablo 2 strategy that started, I think, with this game. Is that people, when they were trying to rush for the ladder start, they would literally have like 2 or 3 or sometimes even 4 people working in shifts, all playing the same character to reach level 99.
Yeah.
And no single person was ever going to compete with that. Like, not when you had 4 people all logging in. Like, one person would clock out like they were doing a job, and the other would log off, and then another person would clock in like they were just, like, you know, punching their ticket. And they would just do that all day long, and the character would never log off. It would just be perpetually active 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 24 days a year, as long as it took for them to reach their goal. And and that's like another strategy in the book, and Elon wasn't wrong. Like, that is something that has been around for a very long time, and they literally do that. All he did was spend his money to hire somebody to like help him out, but most people don't even do that. They find somebody who's willing to, you know, like group fund essentially a level 99 character, and they just work together on the project.
Yeah. That's what's really wild. It's like Elon paid people to do it.
I heard he paid that guy
winners of the
good
ladder,
too.
They get it for. Oh, probably did. Well, good by American standards, probably not. I mean, come on, be honest.
I heard it was something like $20,000.
20 what?
20,000 US dollars. That's what I heard.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's good Asia money.
I mean, I don't know how long it took him to achieve that. I mean, it might have been months, but I mean, still $20,000 for even like 3 months' work is still like pretty damn decent.
Okay. Yeah, it's decent, but I mean,
We also don't know if they had
guy is
multiple
worth
people, right? They might have had multiple people.
Dollars. It's like, dude.
So like it could have been
you
multiple
can't
people
even
splitting
spend
the $20,000,
a million
which in that
on
case it's a
your
lot
project.
less. Never forget Elon Map, guys. Elon Map.
Elon's map. Elon's, wasn't it?
It was Elon. It was Elon Map.
apostrophe- Oh, it wasn't possessive. It wasn't.
It was spelled horribly wrong. It was obviously not written by somebody who speaks English.
It was not an English speaker.
No, it was not an English speaker that wrote the Elon Map.
Yeah. I always name my characters with my real name. Oh yeah. Characters, maps, whatever. Oh yeah. I always use my in real life name.
We actually use that on Path of Exile 2 now. No, you haven't played Path of Exile 2 with us yet, Elmist, but the we actually named our map tab in Path of Exile 2 Elon. it's Elon Map. It's Elon's map. It's great. I love it.
I have a character named Leon Map.
Oh man. I mean, you know what the funny thing is nobody was fooled. Like when he started playing Diablo 4 and he had like high level characters with like god tier equipment. Nobody was fooled. Like I called him out immediately. I'm like, he's RMT, and like there's no way. Like it's like you're either RMT or you're paying somebody else to do it. Like there's no way he had those items. I actually got called by the New York Times about that. I don't know if I told you that.
That thought crossed my mind, and it's like, oh, like Elon really is not even the brains behind anything. Like he's literally just the money man.
Like I don't know if I ever told you guys. I got called by
he
the New
is
York
just
Times
spending
about
his days-
Elon Musk. So the New York Times called me because they wanted to know if what he was doing was legitimate. They wanted to like figure out whether or not he was actually playing the game and he actually leveled the characters or not. And I told him straight up. I said, "There's no way in hell that he could ever possibly have those characters leveled up and run like a company full time at the same time." I said, "Me and Leon are like sweaty boy sweats, as like, and we play like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and like barely sleep." And like we don't even have anywhere near the gear that guy has, and there is no way in hell he got that legitimately. Like the amount of grinding it would take to obtain those items that he had in those videos, like oh my dear Lord Jesus. The crazy thing is
the best gloves in the game.
Dude, his items were insane, weren't they? Like, I mean, I'm jealous.
Yeah, but then he said it's only a level 42 item, so I could do better. And it's like, no, that's just the requirement, bro. Those are the best gloves in the game.
Those are the best gloves in the game, my friend. They're the best gloves in the game. Calm it down, sir. Yeah, he shouldn't have commented on the gear and stuff because he obviously didn't know what he was talking about.
It's like immediately is like, oh, you don't play this game at all, do you?
I remembered he gave away, or he said some comment that gave away he didn't know what he was talking about, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was.
There was a bunch of things he did.
One comment?
Like,
No, there was like
there was a bunch
there
of
was
things.
like 5 things every sentence he said. There's like
his jacket.
I don't know.
It was like anybody who had played the game for more than 5 minutes, like knew immediately when he opened his mouth that he wasn't actually playing the game. Like, I mean, maybe he played the game. I mean, let's not say that because he probably did play the game. He probably played it and had fun with it every now and then. But like, he definitely wasn't aware of like the mechanics and how the game worked. And he certainly wasn't on the skill level required to have what was he touting in Diablo 4? Like a freaking like a max level hardcore character. He certainly did not. Like, he certainly did not have the capability of being a max level hardcore character.
Especially, he had that in PoE too, as well, hardcore.
Well, of course, because that brings the most. That brings the most, people to watch your stream, right? I think I've seen some people play hardcore just to like draw viewers in, but they die over and over again. It's probably funny watching them die. Honestly,
The viewers like that. They go there to watch you die. That's what they want.
They want. They're rooting on you to die. They're like die.
Yeah, a lot of people in the category seem to be like advertising HCSSF for sure. It's like
I'm
popular.
gonna advertise hardcore and just never play hardcore. Like, wait a minute, he died. No, I didn't.
Oh man, John's gonna get on you about something else now.
Oh my god, everything. Everything. I don't even understand what he's even talking about anymore. Like, I really don't. Like, have I ever like changed my stance on not using teleport and rushing through the game? Like, I literally walk every opportunity I get an opportunity. Like, I am like literally the turtle of the kinship. Like, people are like running past me most of the time.
I think even like your preference of Sonic the head shoot that you made was like the biggest slap to the face of like I can walk
I found
faster
it,
than
yeah.
people can teleport, and I'm still gonna manage to be slower than all of you.
And I'm still gonna manage to be a raccoon. That's right.
Yeah. He's just gonna get to the chest before you, for sure.
Well, the thing about the Sanic to Hoochag is I literally just was running around clicking on everything while everybody else was just like trying to get to the destination. So like it became my ultimate way to like raccoon with 100% efficiency while also still being slow.
Dude, you know what they should do? Because if Blizzard is, if they're tracking the movements, right? Supposedly to catch bots. But what's that? What's the heat map called?
Yeah, it's like a heat map tracker,
What's
yeah.
the term? Yeah, heat map tracker. So if you look at Ginger's heat map, he will cover more of the map than anybody else playing the game.
I need,
It'll
you know
be
what?
all red.
I need the raccooniest
Just
raccoon
zigzag.
ladder. Okay, we need the raccooniest raccoon ladder. Like percentage of the game looted, and like it'll just have like a
Raccooniest
thing
Maximus
next to your
should be your
name.
next character name.
And like it'll just like it'll have like a percentage next to your name of like percentage of the game looted, and whoever hits 100% first wins. It'll be me. I'll be the guy. I'll be the one at 100% first.
Yeah. Just like look at this heat map. You see?
Like, dang,
It's
that
all
was like
red.
10 seconds into the game. How did he get 100%
That's Ginger's heat.
raccooniness in like 10 seconds?
Now look at this heat map. This is a speedrunner's heat map. It's like a line. There's nothing touched except the final boss. But Ginger's heat map is a
It
zigzag.
looked like a kid with ADHD just bouncing all over the like zigzagging motions.
In ball.
And that's how I find griffins, and that's how I find Zod runes, and that's how I find Jaw runes and Burr runes and Mang songs and all sorts of other stuff. That's how I find all that stuff. Is I'm raccooning, you know. Y'all don't
Why
know.
did he run over here?
Blizzard.
He picked up 250
Blizzard
gold off the
release
ground.
BGM heat map. We want to
What's
see it.
Ginger doing down there? Oh, he's kicking a Mangsong's lesson out of a pot.
Yeah, there was a
Literally
basket
comes out of like a
Don't worry,
fallen
he got it.
butthole. And like, how did that even come out of him? It's bigger than the whole fallen. Just like magically pops out of a pot. There was actually a Viva Dirt League on that where like the guy gets a quest to get like kill some rats, and he starts killing the rats, and like a chair pops out of one. Like a whole chair pops out of one of the rats, and they get the NPCs just standing there like, what the? And when the guy leaves, he like takes his mallet and he like smashes one of the rats, and like a freaking like whole like chest of drawers comes out, like the kind that you have in your house, like an armoire.
That tracks.
It's so
You should
funny.
Email Blizzard and ask for your heat maps, man. Release them.
I need all the heat maps.
It'll be
of
bragging
Ginger,
rights.
The Gingeristy.
Send me my heat maps.
Send me the maps of my
heat.
heat. They're gonna be too hot. They're too hot for you guys. You aren't ready for that kind of heat map.
They're gonna be like they like
Hotter than the Epstein file.
perfectly mimic the entire map.
It's just a blob. It's just a
shape.
giant blob that covers the whole
Oh, no,
map.
well, I mean, it's
They're
gonna
like,
be.
we don't understand. Like,
it's
how
gonna
is
be
it?
within the bounds of the map?
How is he doing this?
Won't
No,
even
I
have
even
to
leave
print
the.
out
I
the
even go
entire-
outside the bounds of the map. The other day there was like a codex that was in the lava, and I teleported out there to check the codex. Legit teleported out there to check the codex. Not even
Taking
joking.
your switch to work.
I need to. I don't have the internet. I don't have internet.
Key of
But
destruction.
I need the internet so I can play online. For some reason, my phone used to be able to tether, and that's why I used to do it. I used to just tether my Switch to the phone. And it doesn't freaking do it no more. I tried it the other day, and I couldn't get it to tether. I'm about to call up Verizon and yell at them. It's probably because I switched my plan or something. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I fell into reflex mode. I went to reflex mode.
You just come for the Countess kill real quick. Come.
Did Elon reach 99 this season?
last night.
Elon said he didn't want to play Diablo 2. There was actually a comment by him about it. He said something about, like, I don't have time to play Diablo 2 or something. I'm too busy.
That's not what we're
He
saying,
said he was,
Leon.
He said he was too busy.
We're not saying you should. We're saying you should pay some people to play Diablo 2 for you.
Look, okay.
That's what you do.
Okay.
He was just being honest this time, basically.
He was being honest this time.
Well, he already got caught, right? So
This time. D2 is an Elon's game. It's much too involved for Elon. I see that. That's not his game. He's not a D2 player.
Oh wow,
And
44
that in
res,
no ways
but 2
is a
sockets on the
compliment.
Sacred Rondash.
that's a nice rhyme shield. Magic
was there
Fine.
last
Magic
night when I
Fine
said that I haven't
Rondash.
even
It's
found
great.
my extremely
Beautiful.
low res magi yet.
Oh, I was in the room with you.
I just found the 22.
There you
Did you
go.
really? Yes, I told you anti-perfect is
Hey.
where it's at, buddy.
Almost.
Yeah. Dude, if you don't want to
he
wear
rolled
that,
an anti-perfect insight last night, too. I told him to keep it. Yeah, it was anti-perfect across the board. It was amazing.
Disgusting.
He's like, I'm gonna haul it. I'm like, no, it's worth something to someone.
It's worth
To Elon,
nothing. It's nothing. It's worth nothing.
Find that guy. Hey, it's a brand new expansion ladder. There's that guy.
Exactly.
Dude, he wants the anti-perfect for Reign of the Warlock.
Yeah.
He wants it. Guy's out there. Find him. Find him.
No, he had to
He wants
put
it.
a hole in it. He didn't want to believe me. It's like,
My
whatever.
Infinity was anti-perfect last season.
I'm so happy with this magi. I needed it so bad.
Yeah. Nice to have. Congrats, man.
Can't give up on this authority.
Even low res, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, that was a good run. Got a D key.
I got a
Farm.
chaos killer.
Why are you putting your D? Why are you putting your D anywhere
All
near
of
your
the
keys?
Oh, and a chaos. I mean, if somebody wants to re-roll, this Grand Charm of Flame, that dropped from real effect. So if you want to re-roll her, there it is.
I don't wanna go to bed, but I need to go to bed. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. Stupid bills and responsibilities.
Yep.
Responsibilities.
Do you know when you do you get a job for a couple weeks? Ginger has other priorities.
You should be a fishing. You should work on like a crab boat work, Ginger, where you work like 6 weeks out of the year, make like $100,000.
I'm going to the crab boat, y'all.
Hey,
Going on
listen,
down the crab boat,
it'd be
gonna
tough
catch
when
me
you
some
go,
crabs.
"Okay,
Except
this
I
is the
hate
game.
seafood and all the smells of it. Don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm on crabs and crabs.
Blessings to you.
Friendly crabs everywhere. Come on down there in your hair. Every crab you wanna see, come on down just for me.
Just need nil effect to be non-cold immune.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening crabs.
Approach and let's trade.
I'd like to find a nature's beast so I can do
Okay, I don't think he's cold immune.
Neelathak, but
No, no D key.
You went robot for the second there, Mr. Robo. Robo the hobo,
You went
he's
robot?
rolling down the bobo. Yeah,
Oh,
you,
did somebody get the robot voice treatment?
you did for a second.
Oh,
just
I
a
did?
second. Just a brief second.
It was probably during like Nilithak's death. Starling took a crap. probably.
It's a robot.
And her just talking bad about Elon that throttled me.
Yep.
Yep. But I still got the hate key,
please.
so screw you,
Serial
Starling.
708. Is that high for a
Try to
wire,
start
please?
me.
I don't remember.
Try to stop me.
No, it seems okay.
Max is 721.
Speculum. Is Max's what? 721?
721.
Oh yeah, that is pretty high.
That's
huh?
so that's without the
Pop and
enhanced,
shine.
but yeah.
Pop and shine!
If
Watch it!
ethereal, 721.
Okay, he's over here.
I didn't know
You
what you were
showed
talking
it,
about. I
yes.
took off running. I didn't know who you were talking to.
No,
when I
yeah.
took
I watched all of it when you turn around. I did not want to do it while you guys were walking through there.
Man said, watch
Are you
out,
guys
I'm
in
gonna
chaos?
run.
Yeah. Killing
Teleport
Diablo
really
right now.
destroys the sorceress in hardcore. I mean, yeah, I don't even know if I would ever even
Nice.
play a
Was able to
hardcore
kill
sorceress. That sounds like a
all the
awful.
key droppers.
You know how randomized that is? Just like teleporting along and then teleport into a pack and you're dead. Just instantaneous and there's nothing you can do about it. Oops.
Yep.
What game are you on?
21.
Oh, what was the game names?
GGM 21.
Or what? What are you guys talking about?
My chat gem is on, just in case some of you
You
care.
better turn that damn chat jam on. You know what happens when you don't. You don't want that evil on you, Ricky Bobby. You don't want that evil on you, Ricky Bobby.
That bone visage is like almost anti-perfect. 1 point off.
One whole season, I remember I was like, every item I found was one socket. Like, every item. It was just one socket. Like, and I was just like, oh, okay. Like, okay, one socket, bone weave, one socket, man catcher, one socket. It's like, can I not get something that's one socket for a second, please? And it was bad too. It was like weeks and weeks. It was like everything I found was one socket. It's like, oh look,
Actually forgot to give us our door.
like, oh look, an F sacred armor, one socket.
Did I?
Clearing
Dang it.
Sanctuary
Like
myself.
plus 15 ED too. That's when it's
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah, no,
I teleport
literally,
for you guys,
literally,
sorry.
that's exactly what was happening. I was like, I'd find
The
like
worst,
a 15% ED
man.
like F
You
man
don't have
catcher,
to
and
do
it
it,
would be
but we're
one
just
socket.
expecting.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know what was going on that season,
On
but
the
it
plus
was,
side, I was
bad.
able to do Summoner and or wait, did I do all of these? Oh no, I haven't done counts yet. Okay. On the plus side, I did 2 keys in that time. Well, the keys didn't drop, but 2 key possibilities in that time. That's how fast.
You haven't dropped one, have you?
Cheat taxis. Oh, I have. I've gotten some.
Oh,
aid.
okay.
I've got. It hasn't been great though. It's like
Yeah, I mean, considering, right?
proximity is definitely a thing. So I think we're very much proving that like player proximity is way more worth player count.
Oh, they both feed off each other. Watch the video, Ellie.
Well, yeah, they do, but
I need to see it on
It's still
paper,
pretty well.
Elmas. I don't believe you.
okay.
I need a deep dive.
I don't believe
Jim Shrimp.
it. Your mom going on a diet. She's bigger than the
I need to see the
blimp
receipts.
ride.
Receipts.
Mama's so chunky, she looks
see.
like peanut butter, but not
I've
the
gotten
smooth
one of
kind
each
chunky
key,
peanut
and
butter.
how many games have we done? 20? 21. It's a little
I
less.
think
than
you're just
21.
blaming me, because it sounds to me like since I've joined,
That's
you
what
haven't
I
got
heard.
any keys.
Eh?
Yeah, I mean that's a personal
That's
attack.
definitely the reason that it
Okay,
happened.
you can take it that way. Leave the game.
That is 100% the reason.
Dang.
That is it.
The truth comes out.
Truth comes out at night.
I'm gonna laugh if I leave and you just
Comes
get
out at night.
yeah,
Keys don't drop. The keys don't drop at all.
Come out.
When he's in the game.
He's too noble. Demons, just like that.
Yep, I understand.
I think it's gonna be my last run. I'm gonna get some sleep. I got too much crap to do tomorrow. I got this.
Oh no!
Turn the temperature up, down. This camper is, wow. I said 75 degrees, and it's like, oh, you mean 77? Like, no, it's 75 degrees. It says 77, but it feels like 85. Too hot.
Dude, my fifth wheel, the climate control's awful.
Yeah, and then
Let's all
this
let's
one
all have
definitely
a
like
moment of
plus or minus
silence for all
5
the people
degrees.
over in Europe that have no air conditioners whatsoever, because apparently they're crazy.
Air conditioning?
Conversation is crazy.
Why do they need air? Why do they need air conditioning?
The number of heat-related deaths over in Europe on a like yearly basis
God.
is insane. Have you never looked at it? Like they just refuse to use air conditioners,
don't want
whether
to
it's
now.
whether it's like whether it's hot or not, whether they're dying. Like they just refuse. Like, and then what happens is like they end up like getting drunk and then they pass out in their own house, and then a heat wave hits, and then they get like their whole house heats up to like some crazy amount of temperature, and they die.
I want to know if you get a key.
You want to know? Oh no! I was doing something. Okay, I'm coming to 22.
Do we have a Sunder this ladder? I have found a Sunder. We found several, but like we only found 2 cold, 1 poison, and then Leon managed to like scam a guy out of a magic Sunder.
I killed him.
Yeah, he did.
Killed him.
I don't understand. Like that guy had no clue what he
Looted his
had.
corpse.
He had no
No
clue.
clue what he was doing.
He had no clue what he was trading. Leon got away with for like bandit level cheapness with that thing. What did you trade him for it again?
Basically, I offered. He was looking for Vex, so I offered an CV4 socket, which is worth the Vex, but I already had the insight in it. So I traded him the insight with the Hell Rune, so he can do whatever he wants with it, and he gave it to me.
An
So
insight
Instead of
CV for a
you
Sunder.
paid a Vex.
So one of the easiest to get insights that's ever existed. That's what you traded him for it. Did we already get the summoner? You got him?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got
Summoner no keys.
Rude. Vex for a Sunder. With how hard they are to come by, like if you sell your Sunder for anything less than a Burr Root, and honestly, Burr Root's kind of cheap, honestly, considering how difficult they are to find. If you sell it for anything less than the Burr Root, you're an idiot.
Figured like Burr's odd would have been a fair price for that Sunder, but no one's going for it. That cold Sunder.
Calm down, for God's sake. Said nice of you
Very
to add the Hell Rune.
Yeah, that's mighty.
That was mighty
Yeah,
nice of you,
I was
Leon.
I didn't want him to say no. I didn't want him to say no, so I just put it in there. Like here you go.
That's what I
Do
was
whatever you
telling
want.
somebody the other
Keep
day.
it.
They were
Sweeten the deal.
They were doing a trade, and somebody asked for like extra gems or something, and I'm like, you don't just do it. Just put them in there. Like, shut up.
I think I at least killed him, and he killed me.
It's like you're by selling somebody a car, and they're like, well, can you throw in like could you throw in some like air fresheners and like like maybe a fix a flat, and you're like, they're paying you like $25,000 for a car. Are you gonna say no to some extra some air fresheners and a fix a flat? Like, no, you're just gonna say sure, why not, and then you just give it to them. Did any of you guys get the survey email? A survey email on things to change or add to Diablo 2 Resurrected? No, I haven't seen it. Let me see.
I got it.
I'm pretty sure it probably says on the survey email, like, don't show this to anybody.
No, it actually didn't. I was really surprised by that.
Oh, I got a survey. Okay, let's pull up this. Oh, we appreciate your interest. The survey is now closed. That was on February 9th. Okay, so it's been a little while.
This one came this afternoon, or this evening.
So I don't have one of those then.
It has basically everything anyone has ever asked for improvements, as well as some things that might be monetization things they can do.
Okay.
More stash tabs.
Where are you guys in chaos?
More character slots. I mean, honestly, what does it really matter?
Did you get a key?
Not yet.
It was more cosmetics they could potentially sell.
Well, I'm just making sure that it wasn't my fault because I wasn't in 22.
Yeah. No, I haven't got a key, man. I might have had you been here.
Well, nope. Called me out on the last one. We just double checked. I just got a T Gods belt. Had away. Do you need a T Gods belt?
Killing counter.
Yeah.
It's just got it from the smith.
Nice.
No keys. It's not you, nobleman. Confirmed.
It's not me. Not me.
We got
Confirmed.
We got about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes until.
Yeah, about 2. Till we get done with this game. We're doing the last set of portals now.
Don't ask.
I just wanted to check and see what Darkhaven's Kickstarter's up to. Dude, they're getting money fast. How much you guys think they're up to so far? Their goal is 500,000. They've only
73.
Wow.
Well,
Whoa.
it's only been up. This thing's only been up for like
Yeah.
I don't even know, like a week. It's
really?
at 204,000 already.
Oh, that's great.
Out of 500K, they're doing good. They're doing real good. I think we're gonna see the real Diablo 3 here soon. After I've been talking with Peter, man, he knows what's up. Like all of them do. Freaking Phil knows what's up. Eric Schaefer knows what's up. Like they know what's up, man. Oh, they're gonna make some amazing games. I think everybody knows it too. That's why there's already 200 grand in the bank over here. You know you can get your name as one of the mercenaries. They're gonna have.
Oh, somebody wanted Nodge's circlet. I don't remember who.
Yeah, I managed to grab it.
They're gonna have mercenaries in the new Darkhaven, just like they did in this game, and they're part of the backers. You can get your name as one of the mercenaries. I'm half tempted. The one of them's gonna be the GGM. Get the GGM merc. He's probably gonna be crap. You'd be like, man, I hate the GGM merc. He sucks. What do you want,
How much
Mr.
do you have to have? It'd be cool if we could all I would send you money to go in on it.
I don't know. I mean, who knows? I might put my name in anyway. We'll see. Back when Diablo 2 was launching, they put in a lot of the people who worked on the game and like modders and different community members that helped out. So like, who knows? Maybe I'll get one by default. I don't know if you guys ever looked up like D2 Easter eggs.
EGM's D ring.
Yes. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is the page. So Easter eggs. If you go down to the mercenaries. So Ellie, for the Act 1 Rogue, was one of the 4 staff members from Diablo2.net. Gale was one of the 4 of my staff members. Isold was one of the nicknames for Peter who was the Diablo 2 lead programmer. Devo was Devo Palinkis, the Diablo 2 programmer, one of the few female Blizzard North employees. In the Act 2, Azrael was the online webmaster of Diablo2.com. Act 3 Iron Wolves Flux was the online name for one of the 4 webmasters of Diablo2.net. Gerulf, of course, everybody knows Gerulf from Gerulf's Guide from Diablo 1, who had that massive Diablo 1 guide with all the stuff in it. Scorch was another webmaster of Darkness from the Diablo2.net era. Bill was Bill Roper. Ex-Blizzard
You see,
guru.
nobleman, you are valued.
Yeah.
And then we
That's
got
what it is.
Lance.
That's the receipts.
Was the online name of a longtime Diablo fan who regularly chat about the game features with Peter Who. Varaya was one of the Diablo 1 mod makers, and Khan was one of the Diablo 1 mod makers. Khan. Apparently he did the Middle Earth mod. What the hell is the Middle Earth mod? Best known for their Varaya and Khan Middle Earth mod.
You should probably stop trying to face tank these mobs. Just saying.
Frozen Keep, LOD 1.09 Middle
Yeah,
Earth,
there's only
version
here.
1.8 by Varaya and Khan. Does JR Token ring any bells? How about Middle Earth? What about Gandalf the Grey? Still not got it? What about Lord of the Rings? Well, if you don't have it yet, then I guess I'll just tell you. The VK Middle Earth mod is based entirely on the Middle Earth world. I've never. That sounds absolutely amazing. A D2 mod that turns the game into Middle Earth. That sounds freaking crazy. I'm gonna have to like bookmark that for another day.
Is awesome.
Yeah, that would be neat. to
That
do
sounds
one night
fun.
deal.
That sounds fun, especially if you're a fan, right?
I'm just gonna pin it to ladder chat just for fun, and so I don't forget about it.
Do you have to throw the Soj into the World Stone? Is that what's going on?
Most likely. Most likely. But anyway, my point was is that they like to name the mercenaries and stuff after people who helped work on the
Popping
project. And stuff.
infector, watch out.
Anyway, as always, see you guys later. Bye. I'll see you guys later. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work tomorrow. I will be on obviously as soon as I can tomorrow though. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button. It really helps out the channel. My channel's doing really well with this new update, obviously, but you know, you can always help push it a little bit further. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit that point where I start to go really viral. And as always, keep watching.